It's fine, 100% is crazy.
No chance of dropping that meteor strike. Zest trade will be
alright, YouTube should be live now. Should all be sorted.
Win an important first cap.
Where's Backbone? My guest is done for the day.
None of them are great. No, he's gonna run away. Sleep misses the dead either. Gonna just get dropped.
We win this map? Zest! We got 3 here? Holy shit. Ulting down both supports is crazy. That is actually crazy. Ulting down both supports and winning too. Like, we will win this fight because we have the Doom ult. Proud was just on the angle the entire fight there. Like, Proud is on, like, the point side, and he's just, like, what, does he kill the cat or something here? Like, he's killing from the point side. Yeah, he kills the cat, kills everything. Crazy. God, we're so good.
The backline had been traded, but just gets those 3 kills, and then after that 2v2, T1 win both of the duels. They actually had to win that fight, because that was last fight if they didn't win it. Last fight in the series. Now T1 in
Jess doesn't do that without our confidence boost. Let me just double check that the game hasn't started yet. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's get another check back in with Tennis Suit and Honey.
チーム、いろんなチームに対していろんな構成が出せるので、そこがやっぱ見どころですよね。今日何してくるのかが。
Oh shit! Vulture, thank you very much for the 2,566 viewers. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Welcome everybody. If you're a Vulture viewer, if you're unfamiliar with me, we got OWCS drops. That's all I'm good for. I am just a human loot box. So, if you want loot boxes, no better place to get them. We'll be watching all the Overwatch Esports games over the weekend. And then all the weekdays too, because this is my job. Welcome, everybody.
Harder to get consistent value in. Just
Thank you, Vulture.
Find a way, connect one of these punches.
I'm just watching a little bit of yesterday's games while we wait.
Oh, scared. No saving him. Player advantage, and now T1.
Trickle in, drops viewers, trickle in. Again, we had to win this fight 3v5. Like,
player advantage, and now T1. They need Donghack to do
everything.
He's going to land on the point. He's saying it's half HP. The pocket is fair. It doesn't stop Donghack, but now he is so low. Another punch.
How am I alive?
Jumpin's actually quite low.
How has Jumpin beefed this kill? The Doom has 50 HP. How has Jumpin beefed this? What the fuck? He didn't. I'm just delusional. I just can't count.
The cat's trying to force the point. Override protocol available for Proud, but
that is outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous.
Skew maybe dying early there actually is a blessing in the end because he's going to have the nano for the next one. Crazy or cringe, you've already got the down point. You've got the beam coming up and maybe a late deadline.
Trying to spin a narrative.
The time that matters. They're going to go for another cat flat.
What's up, Digby? How you doing, mate?
Saw this one coming though. Has his ult coming up too. Proud's now going to pop it. No nano through to him yet. Skew's still holding on to it. Downpour's going to go down. On to Proud now.
Get him, Proud.
Goodbye, my friend.
Can we talk about how shit Heesang has been on the cast? Outside of that one fight where he got bloody airdropped in by the cat and killed the whole backline. Actually, just perma-dead. Thank you for the drops. That's all good, Bree. I'm a human loot box. Enjoy. It's all I'm good for.
There is no recontest here. Like, really, can they get any more? Can Crazy Recruits touch? Of course, 98 on the EMP. Beam down on point now. Midgie's just dead.
Moon's so fraud. It's just a Dark Clinic. And then when Dark comes back for the final fight, Suravasa overtime ball, and Jumpin's on it, but he's getting tossed like a salad because we have the better ball player. Like, grow up. And then skewed on the cat. Blissy just dead. Did Bliss title jacks? Did Bliss title jacks? I think he did. So typical. So typical. we all love you, Blissy, and that comes from my heart. That comes from my heart.
Soldiers boobs. Yeah.
All right, what were the next two maps? Did they play Mickey Mouse bullshit or what? Oh, they're playing. He played Zarya here. Did he play Zarya for the whole map? Oh, they put Jumpin in. Like, why is Jumpin in? Is it close? Doesn't look close. How much time did we? Yeah, we had heaps of time. Yeah, easy. Diva v Diva to Jumpin v Donghack Diva mirror. Just pack it up, bro. Just pack it up. All right. And then final map. I saw this clip on Twitter, so I have to find it. The game's not on yet, is it? It's about to start. Maybe they're doing walkouts. I don't know. I think we have time. I just want to find the big stomp. Hey everybody, let's see if we can find old Bigfoot.
Really good guy. Now they can read.
Hi Bree. It was like third point. Yeah, it's here up on the high ground, I think.
Do you have any clear answer?
Of that. Donkhack with a drive pass now. Hoping for a little bit of a miracle here, roughly. They're going to come back onto
Get
this
him,
one.
Donkhack.
This is going to die. That should just be clean up. Oh my! He's killed everyone with the stomp. It's not over yet. Donkhack's killed 4. The
concept of this guy killing 4 and then still losing the fight.
Of this guy's feet. Donkhack's 1 HP. Another stomp. He goes down. Max with the grab. Max isn't giving it up. 3 bars of HP. Max keeps Crazy Raccoon in it. Thank you, Kevster, for the 26 months as well. What a stomp.
The melee on Tracer was so tough. I mean, it's just ridiculous. It's just, he gets a triple stomp, smacks the Tracer in the... And then, like, from this position, they lose. Like, fuck off.
Stomp is not over yet. Donkhack's killed 4. The size of this guy's feet. Donkhack's 1 HP.
I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. Last point. Zest hit a gross pulse this game. Is this a 5-map banger or a 4-map banger?
In this series and prevent themselves getting reverse sweep. Stop
It's a
comes
4.
through from Donkhack to force.
Where's the pulse? Has it already happened? It must have already happened.
The grab. Stalker maybe.
Gets it off, catch, equalizes it up. Zest is positive traits for T1 as they flood back onto this, but a post-bomb trade from Isank equalizes it up. Zest is keeping back 1 hits for Tracer.
Nasty. Alright, let's get into the game. Perfect timing, no? Perfect timing. Alright, let me get the soup stream up, because the soup stream is prettier. Alright, we can put this away. Actually, no, what we can do is we can do incredible tech where we do this and then I right click and I go mute tab so I can get my loot box. Okay, now we go here and we keep it on 1440. Unter, I beg the Preds, please put them out of their misery. Oh, it's new era gameplay. I think 5th to 8th place OWCS career games are the Overwatch equivalent of solo leveling. Like the shitty anime? Is that what we're talking about here? Alright, let me get on TeamSpeak. I have to find Zavi. Little Javier.
Thanks for all 3 regions.
Hey.
Have a 16-hour. Hey.
Why is MCD playing tank?
Yeah, it seems like a hot take category, but I don't think there's any such thing as a hot take where you're getting beaten as badly as they have been.
Why do you sound like a clanker
This is a
again?
dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
What did you say?
On my stream? I mean, I've been live for like 20 minutes, so I presume I do.
Yeah, it appears that I have 20%, 22% packet loss to TeamSpeak, so
as well.
could be.
Yeah.
Well,
Could
I
be
don't know.
time
Do you
to
want
change provider?
It might be time to buy a new server, to be honest.
Yeah, this one seems like it's just not good for what we're paying.
I guess we're we. All right, let's go.
You know,
Discord.
spiritually, I'm paying for it.
Disconnected.
Sorry, let me fix my audio. It appears that my co-caster is a robot. Discord. Cool. Hello.
Oh, you sound so different.
Yeah.
You on your phone?
Am I on my phone? No.
Yeah.
I can
All right.
change
Okay,
the-
now it's like, yeah. Just let me crank it a little bit.
I can change. No, I'll change it to the other one. I change it to the virtual cable one. Maybe this is better. Is this the same as what it was on
yeah.
TeamSpeak now?
Yeah, this sounds better. If anything,
Yeah,
you're a bit
perfect.
loud, but I can solve that my end.
Man, you can
It's
turn
fine.
me down. What, is MCD farming right now?
Of course he is, mate. He's solved the problem. What if
Chat's
I
going-
just did it myself?
It's genuinely he's Zeb on Orisa right now, is what chat is telling me. We had some problems to solve in the interim, but this guy's going fucking crazy. How has he managed this?
It's like everyone's solving their problem. We've solved our voice problem by swapping to Discord. New Era has solved their tank problem by MCD playing Orisa. He's got a Terror Surge already. And New Era have never been more back in their entire lives.
New Era are so unbelievably back right now. And Secret, Yate, MCD, all closing on their ultimates too. Little Purr, bit of a slow cook. on the the override protocol, but everything else looks good. Sorry everybody, the pre-rolls are on right now, so I have to do one short ad to turn off pre-rolls. Overclock out from Alien through main right now, but Akitsu mirrored, and it is allowing MCD to muscle up and push right into the back line. He's absolutely dominating. He takes down Alien, and that's going to be another fight for New Era. Is Zan going to get humiliated by the MCD tank?
Yeah, what an upsetting way here. It's going to be Yangjin trying to live on the coast, avoids the spear, so will get out. That was just a Kitsune rush for an overclock here, so very reasonable ult trade for New Era, all things considered. Now they've got a beat to match up. ZAN do have a support ult advantage, but with the override protocol, there's a chance for New Era to force one of these ults out quite early for them. Pert will get that last 1% any second now, and then they can match beats. There's a Terror Surge to throw in, so ult situation still very reasonable for New Era. It's getting pretty close to last fight for him. MC doesn't hit that spear, but the override protocol is out. Kitsune rush in response. Alien actually has to deep-peek this, or will swing left side instead. All the while, though, Per is in big trouble. Any pocket? Oh, no pocket at all. We need MCD on support as well. They're going to TP onto Heiser to force that remake. The beats have been traded on point all the while. Just going to be a 5v4 now with no hit scan. Terror Surge from MCD will confirm a kill, so that's going to be a 4v4, but they lose Yate on the way as well. So Alien's now got a big old angle, played this dojo side the entire time, will be able to clean up, and ZAN get themselves back into it.
Junebro W, thanks for the prime, mate. Sorry, I was locked in on getting that clanker out of my ears, so I had to fix that first. Thank you very much for the prime. All right. Retake here for New Era is going to be a difficult one. The Orisa out in all of this open space, and ZAN, they're a little bit ahead on these DPS ultis. But if New Era can take it low and slow, poke forward and not go down to any tomfoolery from Alien over on the side, then they will have a support ultimate advantage that will enable them to push up towards the point. Support ults on the point here, it's such an open map, so it's still Alien's playground. What we really want is New Era to actually push into the backline of ZAN like they did on their initial fight. But here, you can see they're playing incredibly slow. They really intentionally farming up those support ultimates before they do anything. But the consequence is this going to be last fight now as the overclock comes out from Alien and Yate is first to fall.
They're so low, I think it's slightly ahead of me here. We'll need to try and fix that as well.
On soup.
Going to be sliding into the back line here. It's going to be a Kitsune rush from Secret to try and keep it alive on this one. They had to do it quite far away from point, so they've still got distance to cross. They have a bit of time to work with still to pick up from spawn, and they will have a beat real soon, but now Kivis is going to have that Kitsune rush to match with it as well. But look at Alien, he just keeps wandering over his flank. He's found another kill. It's a kill for both DPS, and MCD will suddenly be stranded. Yates never going to get to this beat in time, and that will be first round over to ZAN.
Jeez, if only MCD could play the Lucio as well, so that when they play agonizingly slow and do nothing for 30 seconds and waste an entire fight worth, they don't still have one of those two supports die the second the first ult comes out, because that might have at least a slight consequence. What a shame.
Alright, which way round was it? Were you ahead? I think you were ahead, maybe. Yeah, so am I.
Oh, really?
Hence the problem.
17, 16, 15, 14... 13.
Yeah, like 2 seconds ahead.
Alright, read your numbers.
12, 11, 10.
Oh, I pressed the stop
9,
button and it didn't let me pause.
8.
It just refreshed the page, so maybe you have to refresh.
Yeah. Maybe I'll try a refresh.
Yeah, just click stop and start and see if it catches you up. I'm on 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. 19.
Yeah, it's closer. I think it's still like half a second ahead, but it'll
buff
definitely
out.
closer.
Hey Emmys, how you doing? And what's your Minecraft PB? Alien, nice wide open space at the moment, gets speared in the face by MCD, who definitely had his potion before getting onto the show tonight. Heiser absolutely dominating Per from up above, preventing him from swinging at all. And while this is happening, MCD, he's on an island by himself. He's going to get taken down by Becky, and it's going to be an easy cleanup for ZAN.
Yeah, it looks like that MCD. We've already hit the peak, and we're now in the trough of the MCD tanker. As
very short peak.
What an 80% of Sanctuary that was, though. What an 80%. So, immediate first fight here. This is going to be one of the harder ones for the Orisa, just because it's all these high grounds you can see, where Heiser can post up and just look to drop on the backline, just like that. Make that Per rotation very scary. So much damage. Big spin from Becky, and they are all just in a mincemeat her. Mincemeater? A meat mincer?
Yeah, there's mince, there's meat. ZAN Esports are going to be absolutely dominating New Era. It is New Era,
Either way,
after
it's a
all.
tasty burger.
Yeah. All we know about New Era. Hey, Wikame, how you doing? Welcome back, thank you. Look, ZAN Esports, they Oh, I buffered a little bit. This might actually bring us closer to synced.
Right.
Charging up
Thanks,
a rail,
Suit.
stepping out of spawn. Thank you very much, Suit, for buffering. And now New Era. It's just such a hard retake for them. They're surrounded by the Diva. They've got MCD on Orisa. They've got Dodo going extinct before our very eyes. What are we going to do with this, man? There's just no hope. Now MCD is going to get stuffed into a locker. Everyone's going to go down on the kite back to spawn. This is the New Era gameplay that we know and love.
Yep, new tank, same problems. Just hopelessly outclassed. Alright, gonna be a double support slot coming back. Yates has actually got a quicker beat for what it's worth, but Alien is hiding for a surprise rail in spawn. It's a surprise rail. We're gonna Kitsune rush there as well. Lucio, all sorts of surprise here, so Yates has the faster beat, but it'll translate into nothing. A trade would go a long way for New Era here, but not looking very tradey at all. So they do now have ult advantage for this next fight, but it's already last fight for New Era.
Already last fight, and honestly, they're going to be under duress using these ultimates. ZAN have so many to burn into the fight, and New Era are going to have to use some just to get through the door. Yangjin's going to go for a match beat. Becky's going to go for the Sundering Blade here, and no nail care today, I'm afraid. Instantly dead. New Era, they've made their way over to the point, but this is desperate. Now they're trying to kite away from this overclock as Alien is flanked around. A spear from MCD. It's good, but it's not enough, is it? A slide charge is available. Yates going to cop one on the chin, and ZAN Esports are going to absolutely clean up this downtown.
Nice
2-0. Classic New Era gameplay. ZebCD can't do more.
For everyone asking what's going to happen on Fantasy, nothing at all. MCD's still going to score you some points. Yeah, you'll score you some points.
What do I have to look up to get that video of the New Era gameplay? Is it like Speed Please or something? Like what's... I feel like Speed Please would get me like the Speed Laugh. Like what do I have to search to find the video? Speed begging. Speed begging video. Can't find it.
Watching China today? Yeah, we'll probably swap onto it, yeah.
Speed says Wallahi.
Say Wallahi, bro. Friends.
There's no way, there's no way. Say you swear to God. Say you swear to God. Put that on Allah. Put that on Allah. Say Wallahi, bro. Say Wallahi. Say you swear to God that just happened. I just spent $200,000.
New Era gameplay. It's so shit.
Why does Unter sound different? Because TeamSpeak is rubbish and we're back on Discord.
You want to check with TeamSpeak?
Until
You
Discord
want to check
inevitably
back
breaks.
in? Like, I don't know. You want
Yeah,
to
we
rent?
can, but
you want to rent another server right now? Like, just
Yeah, we might as well. The problem with
TeamSpeak
intermittent
servers
problems
in Cali.
is it tricks you into thinking it's fine, and then it's not fine at all.
Yeah. I think I'm renting off game servers right now, and I think it's in Cali.
Anyone got any server provider recommendations in chat?
Find a hosting company on TeamSpeak's website. I want a server in... Is Cali the right city for it? I can't
Yeah, why
remember.
not? It's West Coast, isn't it?
Yeah. I forget whether West Coast or Central was better. West Coast is probably about right. How do you think the Dildogs match up to New Era? Just blow my shit smooth off, Chris. Like, if that's the type of question that I need to be pondering, just blow my shit smooth off, man.
Somebody say ponder.
Like the frog, yeah. Okay. All right, let's find some servers in Los Angeles.
You have any idea how to fix? All my stuff is broken. Like my alerts, my stream elements, nothing's working.
What do you mean? Do I have any idea how to fix everything? Like, is that
Yeah,
what,
it's just, well, you know,
what
like,
kind of a question is
my
that?
alerts don't work, the predictions don't work, you know. The sort of things you'd like to work for, like, you know, or at least not be broken within the first 20 minutes of a 16-hour stream. Yeah, I've tried turning them off and on again.
All right, so
But,
we've used gameservers.com and their shit. Instant TeamSpeak, ping perfect LTD. What do you think?
Instant TeamSpeak can't be for one.
Dat host, ping perfect LTD.
None of these sound like
Streamline
trustworthy
servers?
companies.
Streamline servers are from New Zealand. You want to give it a go?
I mean, why not? Like,
Fuck it.
it's all just a gamble anyway, right?
Location, America, Los Angeles. Is our server in Cali? Is there a way to check? I guess I can check the invoice. Let me check the invoice real quick. I'm gonna get it in the same city as right. Because I worked out where the best spot was for it. TeamSpeak. Looking into this. Where is my server? Doesn't say. It doesn't say where the server is on the invoice.
Does it say on the actual server itself? Can we see like connection info or something? Maybe it's yeah.
Probably not. I can get to the bottom of this. I've bookmarked it somewhere, right? Game servers. Log in. It is info. Los Angeles, California. Yeah, so you're a piece of shit and you're getting your service cancelled and we're getting a different one in Los Angeles, California is what I'm hearing. From Streamline servers this time. Oh, let me run the ads right now so we don't get any more of them pre-rolls. So cute. Were people spamming so cute when Escanor was getting picked over and over and over again yesterday? I heard Escanor was literally the only reason the Team Liquid...
Oh yeah, I got it.
Like, what have you got?
It is Los Angeles, yeah.
Yeah.
I did an IP lookup on the thing, yeah.
Amazing.
Sorry, what's the question?
Was Escanor like the sole reason that SSG were able to win yesterday?
I don't think so. I mean, Escanor wasn't great, but that's just been the story all season.
Alright, well, a 10-slot server.
I think, like...
fields.
I think part of their problem is more just for FacNat because because they end up playing Juno Brig, it's just worse in a bunch of these situations.
I have to make a new account. Go on, take my details.
So the fix is easy. Just send me $100 worth of SSG merch. Hope this helps. I actually have $100 worth of vouchers for SSG merch, but they're not for you right now. They're a giveaway.
I'll pay with PayPal. Sure. Continue. Check out. Yeah, I read the terms. State. Victoria.
Whoa, doxed.
It reckons I didn't enter any of my personal information, even though I can see all of my personal information in the form. That's peculiar, is it not?
Yeah.
Something to ponder.
Yeah. Would a Malga CD solve this problem?
Why is there a Malga CD right now, Xavier? Lenny remembered he can play Tracer.
Seems the mods hate you guys. I'll do it. Hold on.
I saw a few clips of that. Now it reckons my shopping cart is empty.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god, nothing works this morning. You know what? There's no preds. There's no fucking preds. Twitch and OBS just refuse to work, so,
Just ask your mods to do the preds. You got active mods.
Well, I'm hoping they would, but, you know, struggling.
It can happen, mate. It can happen.
Fuck.
Alright. Well.
Alright. Well, blink and you miss Nudera.
Let me pay this invoice.
I'm on it, bruh. You've started him 20 seconds into the map, Ben. What do you mean you're on it? I'm on it. Drives his car off into a tree.
Oh, Bunnykins is here to have a bounce. Everybody, bounce along, please. All right, continue to review order. I'm paying for a TeamSpeak server. You want to cast for a little bit, or you still crashing out about the Preds, mate?
Just you know, no Preds, no alerts, no chat. All right, only 16 hours to go.
It's gonna be so fine.
Just would like, just some form of help.
coming.
As would MCD, who's currently down. But luckily, MCD does have some help in the form of Dodo. He's found 2 trades out of this one here. Now he's going to find himself onto the back line as well. 46 TP out of Akiri. They're both a little bit lower as they take some spam. So honestly, Dodo can find another kill here. He has a recall ready to go if he wants to push for it. Suzu has been forced out. Doesn't get anything more though, and now without recall, might have to just temper his ambitions for a little bit, as New Era and ZAN will both group up on this point. Kitsune rush advantage for Kivas in the next fight.
Kitsu advantage.
More?
But
He's got it.
what are we booing and booing? Or is that Brett? Thank you for the
I asked for
flower bunny
more.
kittens. Alright, Alien swinging through main now, charging up that railgun. Xavi's having a fit again as we push forward. Heiser drops a couple of bubbles, starts pushing in with the Kitsune Rush, trying to run down New Era's backline. Dodo's going to pulse the floor. Bizarrely, the floor lives to fight another day, and all of these ultimates thrown into it from ZAN. They're not going to get anything for it until the grab comes out. Counter beaten to the grab. Surely we get the kills now. Yeah, we're going to clean up some of these kills into the grab, and poor MCD. He's played a bit of Malga in the spawn. He's played some Zarya too, and ZAN Esports is going to keep that ball rolling.
Kitsune rush for that as well, New Era, so a really tough one economically for them and all of that. They will have a grab advantage coming back, but with a double DPS ult for ZAN Esports, there's lots of ways to make this one very difficult for New Era to follow up on. The other thing that'll make it difficult for New Era to follow up on is the fact that they just seemingly lose every fight in every situation anyway. So it's going to be checkpoint for ZAN Esports, and it will be a high ground position for Alien lurking with this overclock. You see he's got that Lucio pocket from Yangjin as well. They'll start with a clock as well. Little boot back from Yate. Grav is thrown out, not at anyone in particular, just on a table. He's left it on the table. MCD's forgotten his Grav here. That'll find a whole lot of nothing, and as we expected, difficult to follow up with when you're New Era.
Yeah, well, New Era, they are known for letting us down incessantly, and of course, this is no exception whatsoever. Now push forward for Becky, going to rip out that Sundering Blade. Highs is going to take down MCD, and honestly, this is just New Era gameplay at its finest right now. We're less than 4 minutes into the map. There's 85 meters on the board, and honestly, the snowball just might as well keep coming because New Era have dumped everything into this fight. Like, why do they even make us watch this game?
They paid for this experience as well, just to be
They
clear.
they bought their
paid for
slot,
this
right?
experience.
Yeah.
They bought their slot. They paid for this experience.
Just a bunch of dudes with a humiliation kink getting on that stage once or twice a week.
Real speed invest. Like, how much would it cost for me to get on that stage and embarrass myself every week?
Yes.
There's a pra. You're selling it? What a deal.
They're
All
full
right.
capped already, man. Like,
Pull it over.
they're so full capped. This is ridiculous.
There's not going to be a trade in sight. There's not going to be a touch. Maybe Dodo can get one more touch. He's going to die as he goes for the pulse bomb. Heiser's going to grab the spawn.
The only thing getting touched in this lobby is New Era Xavier. Like, that was a joke. Alright. I got a TeamSpeak server. Let's give it a go.
Alright.
TeamSpeak.
Looking for something to work.
It'll be fine. Or it won't. Anyway, how do I get the IP?
The theme of today has been not fine.
It's just seem to be having some sort of mental breakdown. Just
one of those where all I need is a teeny tiny bit of help, but no dice. Why are New Era so bad? Just don't have very good players. Didn't actually qualify for this tournament, just bought their spot. All the ingredients are other team finding themselves out of their depth.
I was fiddling with the settings, and now I've lost the settings. I'm hopeless.
Okay, I'm gonna get a drink then.
Alright, I'll send you all the details on Discord. Once I've connected to it and verified that it actually works. Sorry viewers, I'm giving you a terrible experience right now as I try to give us a new TeamSpeak server. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well that works. This is a newly configured server. Put your privilege key in. Here's my privilege key. Checking my privilege as we speak. Privilege key successfully used. Alright, now I go bookmarks, and I'll bookmark this server. Add a bookmark, sav2. And the IP is already gone. There we go. Save that. Chuck this one in here. Alright. Should be good. Let me change the voice codec settings on the channel to be high quality. Edit channel. Default channel. Audio. What's the correct voice codec for the highest quality? Opus voice or Opus music? Opus music uses 8 kilobits per second. Opus voice uses 5. I'm gonna go with music. And we'll just go the highest bandwidth available. Channel edited. Alright. Hopefully this works. And I have to save my details for this fucking website somewhere. Perhaps in Juan password. I think we've pretty much done it now, folks. I think I'm ready to stop faffing about. As soon as I get a new entry. New item. Login. Like, I just don't need that on my primary monitor right now. I don't need that hiding over here. Website. It's like streamline. Save. Done. Done. Alright, I can close all this shit. I'm ready to stream again. Where's Unter Cozy? That's a fantastic question. Allow me to bring him back for you. Sorry about all the distraction, folks. It's gonna be fine. Or it won't. Who knows? 'Tis a mystery. Good afternoon, Unter. Welcome back. Hope you've had a relaxing break. It was really good. It was really, really, really good. I needed that. Alright. Where were you yesterday? Where was I yesterday? I was managing the stream from behind the curtain. Derpy fuck with Unter spin heavy. Does he now? Unter, how'd you grow your stash back so quick? Masculinity. Toxic masculinity. Unter Cozy equals we are safe. Yeah. You're safe. I'm not even gonna do a big break of ads here, cause like, what's the point? What's even the point, man? Good to see that your hair isn't bothering you today like it was yesterday. Was the wig itchy? Bro, the game will end before the ads do. I mean, that's what happened with the last break. Can we watch the rest of the reverse sweep? Impressed. I feel safe. Oh my god, they're making a substitution, so I think I might have to run some ads. Like, I think I might have to run some ads. Like, they're doing subs. Like, this guy doesn't even have his headset on. Alright, I sent you the TeamSpeak details. So if you want to have a punt at joining that and see whether the server is horse cock as well, or whether it's all good. I haven't lost any packets yet, so fingers crossed. Don't care, man. I'm just here for Winston to look at me. Hey, buddy, if you wait another 9 hours, Winston will turn 15 degrees towards the camera. I will literally make Winston do a burnt peanut gag if you watch for 10 hours straight. So, tap in. You sound fine in TeamSpeak to me. I'm going to leave Discord. Alright. And I will get the capture back on so you can hear him again. Bang. Hey, Lemon. Watching all 10 hours? Yeah. The Unter guarantee. I'm telling you, you have my personal guarantee. Signed, sealed, delivered. You watch for 10 hours, I'll spin that monkey. I'll make him turn ever so slightly.
He's hand cranking it on a comically large cog. He's pushing it, though.
Have you seen the size of Winston? You think it's easy to rotate it?
Like one of those ones that you normally only see in like in hell, you know, and an endless cog to turn.
The Sisyphus of cogs.
The points are up, and yeah, Yeah, it looks like the MCD tank experiment is actually going. It's a net negative right now. It's actually not even a big point score for ZAN. It's a classic win too quick to actually score any points out of this too.
Would I slap Haz or Juno? What do you mean by that? Yaru for life. Slap? Can you rotate a Winston in your head 15 degrees?
Yeah, it just takes 10 hours.
I can only do it literally.
Did MCD kill Solar and take over the tank role? Yeah, he's killed one tank and he's made the other tank play support for him. So it's really a classic MCD takeover.
This team has got to go. They need to keep reducing the number of slots available in Korea until eventually... Clocker? Troglodyte. They need to just keep reducing the number of slots available in Korea until eventually MCD can no longer afford to buy a slot in the tournament. And then...
They need to increase the rarity and market value of these spots.
If
so
they squeeze him out of the competition... Yeah.
This is a guy whose sister will rent a coffee truck. Come on. The MCD fortune knows no bounds.
It's actually entirely possible that he comes from wealth and there's going to be no way to price him out of buying a slot here. Like, there's just no way to get rid of him. Is MCD the beacon of change for New Era like Dark? Totally.
Morning, Soren. I hate Overwatch.
Don't say that. We love Overwatch here.
New Era will be off our screen soon and we can go back to liking Overwatch again.
It's alright. It's already paused.
Okay.
The ZAN... One of the ZAN supports. I think MCD... Is MCD playing support now? And the tank is out?
No, I think we're still in the tank seat, no? No, I hate playing Overwatch. Watching is fine. Oh, okay.
Ah. Oh, good.
Feels like killing New Era won't solve that problem
It's a
necessarily.
Zest mic issue. One of the players wasn't connected. Like, it doesn't sound like a Zest mic issue, but I guess I can take a look.
Their connection runs through Zest microphone cable.
That would, yeah, that would check out. That sounds like something WDG would have did.
Yeah, I think WDG set up my OBS this morning as well. God, there were so many pauses yesterday as well. It was an absolute cluster.
Where'd past Unter go? We want backbone? Where did Unter go? Who is this? Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Just an endless stream of, wow, looking good today, Unter. Wow, you've really glown up here.
Yeah.
Have you had plastic surgery? It was like,
nose job?
Big Botox. Big Botox, bit of a nose job. And you'll look $1 million for a day.
$1 million, yeah. Oh, fuck, bro. I did not get a lot of sleep. I got home and I tried to have a little nap and I couldn't do it. Like, it's such a disaster. I'm hoping Korea ends really fast today.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a really bad omen. I started the stream, and within 10 minutes, I was ready to turn the stream off just to fix notifications. You know, like, that's such a bad omen of where my head is at.
That's a good streak for good, yeah. Nice. Yeah, you're doing very well mentally, I think. Why are the casters going fucking crazy about these lineups, dude? We've actually got ML7 in the lobby right now.
These guys have never played Call of Duty before.
3, 2, 1, they're purple. T1 only wins when backbone is in, and he never said we did that. Take notes. Okay, so Spartan, the reason that I wasn't on the stream is because I was actually backstage supporting the team, and we did do that regarding the reverse sweep, Spartan. So take a walk, buddy. All right. Becky on the Hanzo, ZAN, full poke comp coming out. New Era playing Lucio, Bab, Orisa. And I mean, I would love to see them win a fight here, but we all know that they're just going to get poked down, walked down, and there's going to be like a 3-minute time bank for ZAN by the end of the
Lamp's
map.
been forced.
Bingle, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Did it work? I'm on
Get out of
mobile.
this hole.
No, MF Bingle, it didn't. But nice try.
MCD is dead. Becky's winning the side fight against the Genji in a tight room. It's all just bad to worse. Dodo is not getting out of this one. He's trying to deflect his way
Just
out.
kill him. Just kill him.
Dodo's made the escape.
It's
a
probably a
retake is
stagger.
on.
Like, no, it's
It's
not.
not. Look how far the
No,
car
it's
is.
not.
It's just over.
Can they finish this faster? It feels like it would almost be physically impossible for this to end any faster than it is Vespa. Like, I think if they had gone to Flashpoint, it might have gone quicker. But that's basically the only optimization that could have been made here. Also, a defense first for ZAN would have been good. Full hold, full push, like not needing to full push anymore. That would be good. Yeah.
The MCD sister coffee isn't going to be even going to be cold by the time this game is over.
Just piping hot, and it was brewed before. The game.
Alright, they've taken a lot of damage. Per is dead. Rock comes out. Water cut off the tank as well. Alien has the angle, and believe it or not, New Era had time to set up on second, for they didn't recontest first. But as a result, they're going to have no space. They're all hiding behind a box, but there are grenades behind that box. There's a Sigma behind that box. It's not much of a hide at all. Dodo will get himself onto point to die in an attempt to slow this down to a below world record pace, but we're still pretty close.
Hello, bed-rotting incel. Who is Unter coaching right now? I'm not coaching anybody. All right. New Era. Don't even bother, guys. Just chill for third. Like, just bank up some time, save some energy.
This is uncontestable, guys.
This is uncontestable, guys. Let's just let them push it. Let them push it. All right. Kivas swinging behind, painting a comical outline around the backliners, rips out the Cactus Sun, gets slashed 15 times, but dies during his ult. And I hate to say it, but Dodo is actually coming
really
clutch
nice
with this
blade.
blade. It was a phenomenal blade. Really nicely done. Credit where it's due, even if it does slightly inconvenience the fact that we have to keep watching this series for any longer. And yeah, ZAN Esports, they're gonna walk it down now. They have to step all the way back to spawn. They used the Cactus Sun there. Did Becky ult, or was that before?
No, he's been swapping heroes. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on Hanzo for a bit.
Yeah,
but he swapped
musical
onto
heroes.
this, yeah. So he's going to be on the main now again, so an attempt to punish Vazaria, but Vazaria will have it as well. Worth noting, for all the Yangjun believers, like myself, Havira's in the roster as well, because I feel like they might not be taking New Era seriously. It's a beat push to come out, MC doesn't get the beat, but close enough. Override Protocol from Per will help clear a lot of people out. Stabs will sort of stabilise, but there's a raid to push with now from ZAN Esports. They'll be flooding forward right now. It's on the opposite side, though, so it's mainly just for Juno getting this. A Grav has been thrown out onto a Mei. The Mei has Ice Block, though. Damn it, foiled again, MCD. Now, Heiser's going to take all of the space. He's clearing out Ye, who can't seem to wall ride up this wall, but Heiser's actually having bigger trouble. He's going to get taken down. The hold is good once again. With that pick, they should be able to stabilise. Maybe even a late kill onto Becky if Dodo can find it. But yeah, 2 in a row.
2 in a
That was a
row.
big investment from ZAN too.
Look, if they can just do like 4 more of these, they could have a map on their hands, or at least a second point where they can get crushingly held on their own offense later. All right, Dodo holding forward now. He's already 55 to another blade. He's been doing good damage, but he needs some support from his backline. They're playing very far behind. Now Secret getting involved, drops the shift quite early actually, but it feels like New Era a little bit indecisive about where they're holding. You see the back coming forwards and backwards. Now Bubbles out onto Dodo as he wants to contest the backline group, but he can't really get it done. He's just holding over here the side, and MCD is dead. Yeah, wonderful. Masterclass.
Huge flux. They're all 1 HP underneath this lamp as well, so it's going to be Heiser taking over on all of this. Matrix the remainder of the damage. Little Rock to finish the job. Now it'll be second point, and ZAN will keep the push going now. They've got ults to snowball onto third too, and it is just, yep, back to ZAN domination.
You ask, is this the battle of mids, Unter? To be honest, mate, to call this trash versus garbage would be an insult to the stuff that the council picks up every Wednesday out the front of my house.
The council wouldn't collect this.
Yeah. All right. Blizzard and Cactus Sun available for ZAN. New Era, they nearly have a blade and a beat, so there's a chance here for them to once again, with their back to the wall, turn a fight. I would hope it didn't happen, though. I would hope that it just doesn't happen. So, Override Protocol comes out from Alien from awfully far away. Dodo's going to kite that one back, dash inside. Good damage, but no kills. They get car push from this, but I feel like they were going to get that car push anyway. It's right at the start of the point. That's the free push zone.
Yeah, you can see Kivvis is remarkably uncontested all the way back there as the cart will slowly roll itself forward. Blizzard up in front now as that blade does come out for Dodo. Will actually end up dash back. Little Blizzard will prevent that one. So a 1-for-1 trade. Captive Sun now from Kivvis to try and find an opening. He's gone through top left. The beat has come out from Yate. He's going to try and use this one defensively here. See if he can get a trigger. Maybe make Dodo's life a little bit tricky. But Kivvis can't get back inside. So the beat push converts to a Ray was invested as Havira will only invest Rays to lose the fight. Dodo will get the rest of the clean up here. And will just be Heiser. One trade and then a reset. But another hold for New Era.
Another hold. The fact that I got from watching SSG vs Team Liquid going to sleep and waking up just to watch this is depressing. Yeah, maybe you should have set your alarm for the second game of Korea My Name Prep, to be honest. Like, if you look at the fixtures and you think, I'm gonna get on for the New Era opening fixture, it's like, fuck that, man. Fuck that. I get on for the loot boxes. What have we grabbed? Like, fuck this guy. He's a waste of he's just useless.
I don't care how much money he has and how many coffee trucks his sister owns. Let's get him out of the league.
Please, ban MCD from WDG hosted tournaments. Get this guy out of here. Like, they're winning the fight too, almost. Like, they're fighting
He's going to die late. So it's about as close to a win as New Era will get. Alien will swing in, find one more. They've got a Genji top left to worry about. They're going to get themselves up onto that one. Trying to look for a late kill onto the Lucio here. Yate is going to try and skate back in. He will not make it in. Caster's gutted about that one. 1 minute left on the clock. ZAN at the spawn door.
Payback. ZAN at the spawn door. Hopefully no touch. Nice rock out of spawn. There is a touch. Hopefully no second touch. No second touch. Good, good, good. ZAN will full cap the map. New Era, they're not going nowhere on their offense. So I'll see you all in 4 minutes and some change. Second time viewer, who are you and what have you done?
Support player? He was.
Oh my god, was that the sound of packet loss?
Oh no.
0.15% packet loss. Why do I have packet loss to TeamSpeak servers? Ever.
I'm just going to get tea. Yeah, I think that's a good... Go get some tea. The second game has some legs. It's going to be onside against ZETA Division, if I remember right. Going to the convenience store, don't want to watch this. Watch this garbage. Do you want anything? No, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I think I've got enough snacks and stuff. It happened to me as well, Boyaro. Happened to me. I put Yangjin in this week to upgrade to Merit. And while Merit has returned, Yangjin has been out of a server. He sure has HSQC. He sure has. He's missed. He's got 2 zero-man grabs in a row, I think. There was one on Esperanza, one here on Havana. Which feels like a bad sign.
Rubs my suspiciously 22 packet-shaped belly. I wonder where all the packets have gone onto sand.
Oh wait! I think I've got a feeling I might know where these packets are going, Max.
PG on Iconwald? They said 22, so I had to grasp at straws. Well, now we're playing on-run. This is a classic first point Havana on-run pick. We've seen this many times before. Yet to see it ever do anything but lose the first corner. But I think it's entirely possible ZAN could be the team to prove it here versus New Era. Formidable opponent that they are.
Going to be a Lucio at BAP to try and get it out. Anran will just be marking that left-hand side. Becky will have full pocket over there as well. We will be taking this duel. Trying to set Dodo on fire. Dodo is very much on fire right now. We'll finish him off with that Dancing Blaze. Been a while since I've had to remember the name of that one. Secret will die up in main here as well, as there will be really no progress whatsoever as New Era will be resetting spawn. First minute off the clock, no problem. And will probably be more of the same here attempted from ZAN. Just keep Becky on that side. Meanwhile, Heiser can farm up. He's actually already 80%. Soonest Flux on this right-hand side.
Come on, Alien. Show us what you got. Just show us anything, actually. We're not going to see much. Speed ring out through main from Secret. He's hiding in the bush. It's a secret. Dodo presses up, gets a bubble, does not a whole lot with it. Nice little deflect, though, up onto the high ground. He just knows. Flux is out. MCD is dead before he can even hit the ground. Dodo's dashed on to try and save the old man, and it appears Becky is fanning the flames off screen. So that's going to be another fight win here for ZAN. Only cost them the one ultimate. Good God. Becky absolutely flying towards this Vermilion ascent. Only, you know, another 2 minutes and he will have his first ult of the round.
Everything is on fire. Should we be concerned? No. It's just a gentle blaze.
Is on-run OP?
Yes. A beat for Yate. This is the big opening. They're on Lucio Juno as well because their backline's getting traded anyway, so why not at least go fast? Defensive nano onto Heiser, but Ivera's actually in big trouble in the back, so Dodo can find that one trade as Heiser looks to push forward. A beat from Yate catches 3 members, not Dodo though. They're going to try and get all over it. They have found the kill onto the Sigma here, so the beat push will convert. They're looking for a reset, maybe a late trade. Aliens cleared off a high ground. But New Era, they have their breakthrough, a blade, a grav, an overclock, all the tools for a snowball.
All the tools for a snowball are available. I just hope that they don't use them. I hope that, you know, they fail completely. The Captive Sun from Kivi's is absolutely generational. Alien's going to kill everything. Becca's going to get a 15-man Vermilion Ascent. The snowball, oh, blade out. Kivi's getting bladed. Rock! Perfect Heiser. That's what we like to see. Vermilion into the backline gets 0. Casters go wild, but I got what I wanted. I saw a kill. Kivi's, you throwing bastard. Throws himself into main, gets himself traded, and now all the tools for a snowball are back on the table. ZAN Esports a hard ask as Alien has to go crazy with the override protocol. MCD has used double bubble so he can be killed, but the grav! The grav is actually good. They can't do it. Override protocol going to be taken out of the sky by Per. Gets his nails out, and we're on second point. You evil bastard, Kivis.
This is such a nail in the coffin of the Anran theory here. New Era, who have struggled to win a fight all game, and managed to find the breakthrough up against this Anran. A few late kills here on potentially both backliners here, as Kivis will love to stagger himself out. So, snowball positions available. They did burn the bank there for New Era, as much as they did hit a big grav. They did also have to use a ray and an overclock to finish the kills in it, so still very much on the expensive side. New Era will get to hold forward, but ZAN, they're coming back. They've got the May in play now as well to make MCD's life particularly tricky, and obviously they're going to have that Flux ready to go real soon.
Oh, Flux, so close for Heiser, honestly. New Era, just show us what you've got. Honestly, I reckon if they can cap a first point, I'm happy to see them fight tooth and nail for the rest of the map too. Snare comes out onto the high ground. It's like, I got nowhere to be. Per, pushing around, has a charged rail. It's trying to find a squishy to convert with a headshot. Flux comes out quite early from Heiser. Slide over to the side for Per. He's in the sight line. He hits his rail, but he's not going to die. Bubble is just excellent from the skip. MCD, so good for it. Kivis and Secret have been traded 1-1. No ice block for Becky on the payload now, though. So New Era could get a cheeky beat push going here. Or they could completely AFK and miss their turn. Now they push in with the beat. Becky's in big trouble. Counter nano is money. MCD pushing onto the Ana here. Sleep is missed. Nade is used offensively. And MCD going to clean up the kill. See you later, Havira. See you later, Becky. Let's take it to third.
Yeah, Kivis finds a tray on Per coming back. He was really in the spawn, but MCD is high energy, threatening this Sigma now. Will get himself back onto the high ground here, Heiser. They've done a decent job stalling out some of the cart push during that, or maybe some of that was just New Era not having the players to push and be on cart at the same time. But now they are holding close. MCD's about to have another grab. They've got, again, all the tools for a snowball and control of this choke. Alien's completely separated. Dodo dashes through him and seems to lose track of him here. So now Dodo is behind on half HP. Blade in hand, has to go for that one, but MCD, he still has the grab. Drops it at the choke. He will get ruled. Defensive Blizzard is out, but Per can find one. But Blade comes in from the back, finds another kill, and it's going to be converted. Kivis will find a trade, but it's not going to be enough. Only 2 members left from ZAN. There's a high energy Tara in point. Kivis is going to find a second. He Captive Suns, he's C9'd. He's going to kill everyone, but it is going to be a pointless 3k.
Kivis is just clip farming. Like, what's he doing? You're not, even if he got like all of the kills there, there's still a tank that there's just no way he can possibly kill. Like, he could have killed every squishy. He's still got to beat the 100 charge Zarya. There was just nobody coming. Reverse sweep for ZebCD? Let's not be ridiculous now, Thigby. Let's not be absolutely ridiculous. Alien nearly has the overclock and we have nice open space, but Per's already got his, so if he can get his lick in one more time, there is a chance. ZAN holding forward, Heiser floating up onto the barrels. This is a nice position for the C. You can apply a lot of pressure, but he is going to give it up quite early. Per breaks the angle a little bit, so now we're floating back and forth. But Becky's killed MCD out in the open. No ultimates required, apparently. And that's well, it's a typical fight win against New Era, but I'm no less disappointed.
Chance to hold forward now, and New Era have to try and find their way out. But we're about to have a good wave of ultimates, useful ones for starting the fight here with the overclock in particular. Chance to try and clear ZAN out of this aggressive position, but ZAN also just have so many ults to throw back at him. Match for clock, and Nano onto the Sigma, a Flux even to stop Per getting the swing he quite wants. Once New Era getting this beat though, that should be in many ways their key timing. We've seen him actually win most of the beat pushes so far. Going to be a slide onto Coast first with this overclock to try and clear this May. They will clear this May. Per will land for sure. He's in a tricky situation now underneath against Kibis. He'll hit one dink, he'll hit a second dink as well. So Per will just win it, and ZAN don't respond with any of their ultimates, so they should be able to clear out this Sigma as well. Alien comes back now. Ray in defense. Oh, Alien's found two. The backline is dead during all of that. MCD still has the Ray to use, and Alien's sort of tucked behind here. The Nano Clock finds two. Heiser is still alive somehow on this adventure. The Nano Clock took so much attention. Dodo will find the trade, and it's actually a very expensive recontest from ZAN Esports investing the Nano Clock in that situation.
Yeah, very pricey. Now they get to come back out, and all they have is that Flux. Becky is closing on a Blizzard, but he doesn't have it yet. But he's getting a lot of poke, actually, so he's probably going to have it. Big push out from Yate, though. Oh, could be massive, or they could just get countered by Heiser's Flux. Kiwi's is going to go down first. Now the Flux is out. It's solo onto MCD, though. They might be able to counter this one out fully. Dodo rips the blade, slashes onto Becky. Where is the Blizzard? Oh my goodness. Heiser's traded MCD, so ZAN, they might just be able to do this. That Blizzard has zoned off enough players that the push can continue. He's got the eye of the Kaiser, though. He slides into the backline, takes down Becky and Havira, but it's just not enough for New Era.
Nah, not enough in the end here. The Blizzard ended up separating the Genji out. Kivas is going to throw his Sun at the Sun. And that will be the 3rd point hold for ZAN Esports, a 3-0 in the series, and...
Slay.
Yeah. The MCD tank experiment, I'm sad to say, has failed.
Yeah, inconceivable. Inconceivable. Who could have seen this coming?
No one.
I thought this one was going to be really to the wire, especially when we saw MCD on tank for all 3 maps. Will New Era full cap prediction. Will New Era cap a point. Good Preds. Good Preds. Which mod is running those Preds right now? Who's doing that? That's good use of the predictions. Per's gonna post LFT now. That's good form, Nuclear. Why is MCD on tank? Forget about it. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. They're just playing around. Alright, let's watch the rest of this.
At the end of the day, MCD paid for this experience, so therefore he can do it. He can do it however he wants, you know.
Forget about it. All right, my bad. you back down from that question real quick, mate. At Unter, CX sounds so much happier with you here over the Jamester. That's Kappa. That is Kappa flopper.
If anyone was here yesterday,
that's
immediately true.
What, you
I've
having a
nearly
bad day?
ended the stream over nothing. 16 hours with Jamie, what a wonderful time. 5 minutes with Max, I need to turn the stream off.
what happened, man? Maybe it's me.
I don't know. Just maybe we'll get Jamie back for a couple of hours and we'll do a bit of science.
Oh my god, Lo, spamming Emmys.
Yeah, rough one now. Crazy Raccoon have to win this fight as well to keep
Go on,
themselves
Max.
in this series and prevent themselves getting reverse sweep. Stomp comes through from Donghack to force for Suzu. He's saying,
Look at this glaze, man.
wants to go for more, but it's still
Fucking
fine.
Doomfist ban.
Crowd skew, just 1 HP as well. Donghack finds the Stomp.
Which one are you
watching?
I'm just watching the very end of map 5. Crazy Raccoon 2-1.
Oh. Unbelievable, right? Absolutely inconceivable levels of throwing from Crazy Raccoon.
Was it that bad?
I mean, you've seen maps 3 and 4, right? Have you watched the whole series, or you just at the end?
I kind of like half-assed watched map 3. I wasn't really paying attention.
It was
Just horsing around on map 3.
just horseshit. Yeah, like because Crazy Raccoon were like the first 2 maps was probably the best 2 maps Crazy Raccoon have played all season, right? And
Was it like dominant?
okay. Yeah, maybe not dominant, but they were like good wins, right? It looked like, oh my god, they've got it together, right?
Yeah.
Got it together. And then they just get into this horsing around situation with Donghack on Doomfist, and then all of a sudden, all of a sudden they just lose all the momentum. Then Blizzard World, they're just on fucking Domino for half of it. And
I feel like
so I think by the time we get to this map 5, like the series is gone. You know, they've lost all the momentum. It was meant to be a 3-0, and now they're just.
I feel like it was like a direct mind control situation almost, where like by putting him in, they just manipulated Crazy Raccoon to play Jumpin' and play a bunch of comps that are asked for them. Have you asked Commander X about the lasagna his wife made? No, but I guess I just did.
I made the lasagna. It's important. So we get this comment yesterday. It's actually one of the nicest comments I've ever had on stream. It was, let me get it up. I sent it to my wife actually because it was so nice. So Ikari says, your wife inspires me to actually make food for myself. Made a steak dinner earlier and I'd like to dedicate to her. She's a legend. What a nice message, right? And this was while I was eating the lasagna, which actually was the lasagna I made because I made it for her birthday. So then immediately, obviously,
It's kind of fucked up that you
with
made her
the
make her own birthday
pedantry.
lasagna, bro.
What do you mean fucked up?
You made her make her own birthday lasagna? That's so fucked up.
No, I made the lasagna, but then I realized as soon as I said it, I was like, I've just taken away a really nice statement here for the sake of being technically correct.
Again, it's lovely that she made that lasagna for you. It's unusual that you made her make you a lasagna for her birthday, but whatever.
Yes, that's a birthday treat. I'm doing
Oh,
the same
don't I play
thing, but it's,
Has?
when it's your birthday, Max, I'll be expecting a lasagna.
CX-wife Unter flour. Here, have some lasagna, honey. That's exactly how that went, I think. Like, that was my understanding of the interaction.
Bit of space to work with now.
So why is Jumpin' on Domina?
Now on this other side, he's actually getting. What, the Blizzard World?
Yeah,
It's a big mystery.
it's one of those. Just one of those. Dark in 3 maps played like 9 characters. That's just standard Dark. Why is Jamie just like playing Flash games? Like he's just on GameGarage.com.
We got talking about like old games. I can't remember how. We got talking about old games, so then he like looks up the old website he used to play these games on.
Oh yeah.
And then he was in the rabbit hole all day.
God, what was the game? What was the game? What was the game website? I don't think it was Miniclip, was it? Maybe it was Miniclip.
I used Miniclip. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday actually because it wasn't the one Jamie used. The one Jamie was on during the stream was actually the one he used, but I'm pretty sure I used to use Miniclip.
I didn't use Cool Mass Games. I think I used Miniclip. Like, I played a couple on Newgrounds, but not all of them. Like was George Bush Shootout on Miniclip? Like, surely you played George Bush Shootout. Like,
I can't remember. To be fair, a lot of the games Jamie was playing yesterday, I didn't remember when he told me the name, but when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah.
What's the one with the pony with the song "Always I Want to Be with You and Make Believe with You and Live in Harmony"? What game is that one? I can't remember the name of it. If it was Miniclip had George Bush Shootout, I was predominantly on Miniclip, and then I remember I played a couple games on Newgrounds, like Dad and Me and stuff. I think that was on Newgrounds. I remember playing that one.
Oh, Robot Unicorn Attack, Mickle says.
That one, yeah, that one. Robot Unicorn Attack.
Miniclip was so goated back in the day. I played in that game where you shot down the helicopters. Yeah. That one rings a bell.
I mean, it's actually just
God, I remember there was a really good sniper one too. There's a really good sniper one. Robot Unicorn from Adult Swim. Yeah. It was Urban Sniper or something. It's fucking great. Great games.
Everyone, one at a time, okay? One at a time into the feed. Strong nearly has a feed though. He said, alright, are you watching Unter watching you? Yes.
Yeah. Where...
We're in a loop.
Yeah.
Continuous content. Alright. Snake eating its own tail.
Get a bit more lighthearted, you know, maybe play some Bubble Trouble or something. Like, I'm sure we got some Bubble Trouble heads in the
Need to
chat.
keep it lighthearted there in your teams, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
scores without losing someone immediately. They're going to go right-hand side as well as they do.
Cheeseburger? Yeah, mate.
Don't have great ults for this upcoming fight. 4 layers of compression, or 4 webcams on screen right now. Yeah, there's 4 layers of compression on his webcams as well.
Did you see the Tomathan reaction to Donak's? Holy shit, I just got Winston. Just a few more hours to rotate him. Keep it coming,
Keep cranking.
Hey,
Just,
hey,
you got to give him a real big shove, but
What's
he will
this banter?
turn.
It's a Korean YouTube short. You've got my interest. Oh, that's what he was lining up for, was it? He fucked it up. It was landing on the high ground. Unless that was intentional, but yeah. Backbone did good yesterday. Good to know.
Yeah, don't know
Oh,
if that
okay.
was good from Blissey. Don't know if it was needed. Couldn't quite tell.
God, had Blissey. I watched Blissey a little bit throughout this series.
So they can go back.
Peak in the high noon, title Jackson. Like, where was the Blissey clinic? Like, where did that hit? Hey, Alex.
Is OWTV wrong, or did MCD actually play tank? Nope, MCD played tank. He played Zarya. He hit 2 big grabs and 2 zero-man grabs.
Every map is a Bliss clinic. Yeah, like the palliative care ward type clinic. Like, Tom's reaction was really good, right? Like he was really locked in.
Dead. Dog hack on who? Dog hack on who? My goodness. No way. What? What?
Like Tom has real passion for watching the game. Like you can tell that this guy loves watching Overwatch. Like
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's an ace reaction.
It's such an insane series of events for Crazy Raccoon to keep themselves in the fucking series as
The
well.
fact that they win that.
Like Max clutches, like Max, it's actually such a good to play from Max as well to just like, I need to win this 1v2 right now.
He loves some Donark. I mean, everyone loves Donark. Unless you're like Tikazu, but Tikazu is like godless. Like,
Tikazu hates Donghak?
yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. They're all like believers that like Donark's a fraud. At least delusional. Tikazu hates everything. Yeah, it's true. So dumb. Alright, we're big into the break. I'll run some ads.
Which team's playing now? It's going to be ONSIDE against ZETA division. So 2 of the better looking teams actually in Korea so far. Big test for ONSIDE. You know, they've had, what was it, a 5 mapper up against... 5 mapper up against Crazy Raccoon that they lost, a 5 mapper up against T1 that they won, and now they'll take on
This is
ZETA
an
division.
absolute
They look
disaster.
like the
This is
best
a dog's
team in Korea
breakfast.
right now.
Oh, get out of there.
Swillers, thank you for the 20 months. The day of reckoning is approaching us, mate. Polish up that suit. Thank you very much.
They don't even find the kills they were seen over point 4. And now,
Dark, not a fraud.
I guess
He's a choker. I don't think he's a choker.
Yeah, I mean that's just wide peaks and Emery.
Who, sorry? Donghak?
Dark, yeah.
I mean,
I don't think so.
Yeah, like he's won too many clutch situations to be a choker.
Jummy's made the swap over to the
Oh, thanks, Lemon. Let's take a look at these numbers.
Oh, you got to change the length a little bit, Swillers. That's good. You're ready to rumble then, mate.
Alright, MCD actually finished plus 2.5 on tank, so
Wow, impressive.
do what you want with that. They finished minus 7, so do what you want with that.
Welcome back, Real Unter.
Big winner was Heiser on 25. Yangjing only gets 7.5 because he was subs out. Fuck's sake. Kivit's got 19. Yeah, Heiser 25. Alien 20, I think a lot of people had Alien. Becky only 10 though. Troubling.
Dark just has the backline of Doom? What do you mean? Translated, Dark, post-game interview. Have I got my outfit sorted? Yeah, I'm just gonna wear the same suit that I wear to absolutely everything ever, Swillers. I haven't put any thought into it. I just have a suit, so I'll just wear that. Yeah. Dark interview. How did it feel to finally play? I was in hibernation, but Coach Rush woke me up for some reason. I went out to have fun,
Coach
came out
Rush.
with the dub. You think he said the dub in Korean? We seemed a bit hesitant on Sura, so I just demanded a Kiri ban, told them we're playing Doom out of Wu Yang. How does it feel to come in at 0-2? Of course it's tough coming in 2 maps down, but my motto these days is to enjoy life. So I went out and I had fun. Thoughts on the tank meta? I think all the tanks are usable outside of Winston right now. Need more Winston buffs. You and Jumbin at a Diva Mirror. Anything you want to tell him? Jumbin, I love you. Aww. Anything you want to say to your team? Proud, you're only going to get better. So just go out and enjoy it. Skewed, I think you're playing ranked with Vigi. Play some ranked with Bliss too.
What?
Cried. Question.
Why does Donghak talk like he's some sort of like, you know,
Ascended being.
seasoned old man of like, you know what, son, you know what, boy, you just go out and enjoy life and good things will come to you.
Anything you want to tell the fans? When I was in the dugout, the fans yelling T1 fighting was cheering for us really loudly. It really made us motivated, so thank you for all of your support. Damn, dude. Where is this level of media training in North America? Let me tell you, like where this degree of media trained is preposterous.
Just to put this in perspective, Donghak is 20, Proud is 19. Look, you don't have quite as many years on this planet Earth as me, little Proud, but let me tell you, there are some things, some life lessons here for you in this series.
Dude, my stomach hurt. I feel like I need to eat something, but I don't know what. What should I eat?
I already had a sausage sandwich.
Fuck, dude. Like, I
Classic.
want something that's not going to make me feel like shit.
Have you got anything in the house you can eat, or is it order?
It's prob order situation.
Oh, Max is back, so no backbone.
I want like.
What do you mean? It was Max both days.
I want to eat some vegetables. Like, is that a crazy take?
That's
really?
Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable.
Fuck
what
me.
options do you actually realistically have though that aren't just
it's like many, I reckon.
piece of sad lettuce on a burger?
Curry night? Fuck off. Woke is making Unter eat his vegetables. I'm being insane right now. No dietary fiber for you. You're not allowed. Yeah, I mean it's like I need some
This is
dietary
part of the
fiber.
experiment.
Hunter turning woke. No need for glasses today. Eat your vegetables. More vegetables.
Zero, you're only getting better with just focus on enjoying the game. Tree, I see you queuing with Ryan. You should queue with Zero more.
Vegetable curry. It's that simple. Fuck. Perhaps a salad. I should get my grandmother on the line. See if she can whip me up something.
I've got some leftover lasagna if you want some lasagna.
She just always got some yummy salad, some salad ingredients she's grown in the backyard. Like, it's just, you can't beat that, you know? Ugh. Have a bounce. Fat variety.
That variety.
Watermelon Sam says DoorDash a head of lettuce and eat it straight up. It's a suspiciously rabbit-like thing to say.
What tank did he play? He played some Orisa and he played some Zarya.
Oh.
Did you watch the VP game yet?
Nope.
Oh, it was tough. It was
I know the score line, but I don't know like what happened.
Yeah, I don't know. There's I think Smash is under scrutiny. 5 maps against GK, no Lucio ban.
Really?
Yeah, Mauga.
Really?
Yeah, like
Where's Haku?
especially when it got to the map 5 situation. Where's Haku? Just doing what he wants. I mean, to be fair, Haku probably had his best non-Lucio game as well, playing some Juno. But you have to feel in a Juno Brig mirror, they must have a significant advantage, especially because they want to play the Mauga. But the Mauga didn't really work at all. It felt like like Psycho had some huge moments. Fixer had some huge moments. So it felt like individually.
Fixer had huge moments,
but
did he?
just yeah, like some huge rallies. Yeah, like honestly,
Any
they would have
headshots?
lost quicker if it wasn't for I mean, he was on Brig, so it's real hard.
Not him.
Oh wait, actually no. Kev
You know who
kicked
I'm
off a
asking
series.
about.
Yeah, Kev kicked off a series with a headshot, just full dink. Yeah. It was
Will you
such
be
a clap.
streaming
There was a
until-
point. There was a point.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go on.
Will you be streaming until MEA and NA start? I'm going to take a little break between regions, but I'm going to raid someone that has the drops, so your drops will stay You'll never wind up in a place where there aren't OWCS drops. Go AFK. Go. The drops are here forever.
Yeah, so I thought actually it was there was a point where, you know, T1 would clutched up, reverse sweeps, everything like this, you know, and then Kevsa hit a headshot immediately, and it was like, wow, without Unter here, everything just works. Yeah, I don't know. VP just feel like, for a team that apparently just doing quite well in scrims, going close with TM, or closer than everyone else at least, just feels like some never get on a comp that really feels like, I don't know. You know how like when you see TM and they're always just on a comp that just feels like they can hard carry on, or even like your Liquids or even Lunex, right? You can sort of see they're just on a comp that's good for them. Never really felt like VP found anything like that.
Shame.
So I don't know. Really scared for VP now, I think.
Also, Alpha, you did something by putting the tracer in the bag. Yeah, I feel like that's happening a lot in the playoffs now. You know, like these flex DPS that are playing the Vendettas. Yeah, just putting the tracers in the bag. Like I saw Lenny had an absolute fucking heater on Rina Sappy or something.
Yeah, everyone. I think it's just because Kiri's in the game less in some of these backlines now, but the tracers are actually all having mega series.
What do you want to watch, Emmys? Yeah, I can totally understand the understimulated problem. You want to watch Overwatch game? I kind of want to watch that VP one a little. Like, I'll have a little look at the VP one.
Yeah, I don't have a great answer to it. Like the obvious one is it's like a 3-2 fucking series where no Lucio was banned. I think it must also be fair to say is actually Lubda and not Lubda, sorry, Finn and Alfie were lagging out like all fucking series, like horrendous.
What?
Horrendous playing conditions.
Oh, they won.
Yeah, but that's my point. Is
yeah, it's like,
Anyway, 28, 27.
oh, they started on Zarya, not Mal. Ah, Magus banned map 1. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't even actually play that much Malga. It was mostly Zarya, and VP won half of it.
Can you start twerking on cam? I'll think about it, bro, but like I don't think I want to. Have you done any squats today? No shit, can Joe, I haven't. Should I do my squats now?
I feel like squats might be the answer to these long days. I was reading something about I forget the technical name, but like the positive impact from squats. But like something we can actually do without a treadmill under our desk.
Show us your squats. Can you write on the board behind you? No, I actually have to hide when I do the squats. Like if I'm gonna do the squats, I have to hide.
He's a shy squatter.
Can you face your jerseys when you do your squats? Oh.
Can you have a little browse of your jerseys while squatting, please?
Alright, let's get a song going. I sure Thanos PK approved. Oh god.
Somewhere here. Psycho's going to try and find his way through. That stick just goes through too. No bubble available to save him from that one. So Psycho's found him an opening. But GK about to have...
Figby, do you get ads or do you just have a good ad blocker? Like...
Yeah, a lot of map space on the right side here for VP as well.
I could get you a permanent sub, Figby. Do you want that? Do we run that deep? Do you want a permanent sub to the channel? I can't give away many of those. I don't know, like
Raccoon out? No.
You're pretty like high value. You're a pretty like high value viewer. Like if you can watch, you might make a video out of it. So I gave one to my mate, but I think I get 3. So like, would you like to be 2 or 3?
Rolls he gives these away?
No, you have to email Twitch about it.
Email Twitch?
You have to email Twitch.
Does every partner get it? Do I need to do anything special, or is it just...
It's conditional on your sub count. If you have more than 500 subs, you have like the maximum number of slots for it. Which is 3.
Which is 3? Okay.
Yeah, 3. So, and you can give more to bots as well, so you can get a couple of bot subs, so you can like get a gift sub for Nightbot and Stream Elements or something, but there's a cap on those as well. Hey Jasmine.
Like Nightbot.
But yeah, maybe I'll email in about Digby. But until then, I'm going to run ads, and he's going to get ads. So, see ya.
Get one for you, not for you, Camel. I'll take one. Guys, we can't just I can't just give it away to the first 3 people who message.
Give me top
I know one of you.
give sub to
Dog's
Digby.
breakfast.
I know one of those was YouTuber who maybe feels more deserving, but unfortunately I've already said I won't give it away to the first 3 people who asked for one. Which was
A lot of people have been putting their hand up for their permanent subs, like so bravely volunteering. Like,
You know what? Do you want me to take? Let me take that off your hand.
thank you, give me top scene.
All right, I'm gonna drink, and then I'll leave you with Unter watching me for the last bit, and then actual good game of the Horizon.
I'll take it if it's going. It's just not going, is it? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's one of Ice's best him
the hell is that?
that it does actually have its place in the meta and that it is playable. Like I mean, we saw it a lot in Korea earlier today as well, right? The teams
I think it's quite, especially into the Zarya, it's really good.
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't disagree. I think it has a fairly good matchup. You just hit one wall, one good slash, and suddenly the Zarya just gets chunked, and you can really run her down after.
Yeah. Either you punish the Zarya,
Hunter, if I had 500 subs, I'd give you the perma sub, just FYI. Thanks, Anthony.
Had to sort of take a back step with all of this just to live, and you just get map control.
Very,
And especially when you have the Vendetta as well. So
you know, it means a lot to hear it.
From Finn, his last fight.
My ad blocker works perfectly in VODs, but just breaks on live, so just be watching on YouTube and chatting on Twitch. Ah, yeah, because I mean, the way that like the Twitch ad blockers work, don't they like get you different, like when the ads start running, don't they like get different feeds of it from like different regions or something? I don't even know like what exactly they do, but like you get like lower quality feeds and stuff. Like they be putting in fucking insane work to get you a feed. Like because I had a Twitch ad blocker for God knows how long that was like never working in like any meaningful way. It would just like completely ruin my viewing experience. So I just bit the bullet and bought Turbo. I was like, I spend all of my fucking time on stream on Twitch, you know? Like, it's just ridiculous to not be paying the $16 a month or whatever the fuck Turbo is. Like, call it a work expense. Like, somber montage music, really? I bought Turbo and it's so worth. Yeah, I mean, Turbo is definitely, like, on the upper end of, like, feeling like I got value for money out of it. I bought bloody YouTube Premium for the same reason as well. Like during Stockholm, when I needed to have like an uninterrupted YouTube stream, I bought YouTube Premium so that I could watch my own live feed. Because like I used to have like no issues at all with ad blocking on YouTube, but eventually they started doing something where it was like if you don't have Premium, you can click on a video, like you click on a video, a new one, and you would just have to wait 6 seconds before the video would get served to you. So it was a pretty smart way of getting around ad blockers, I suppose, where like
I'm back.
You no longer see the ad, but you just get 6 seconds of nothing and they don't serve you regardless unless you have Premium. So like that shit was what made me think, okay, maybe the corporations are winning. Firefox doesn't have that. Yeah, and mobile viewing, I mean, you can also like, there's also like all of the dodgy things for mobile viewing to like, you know, get ad-free experiences, but it's just like constant friction, you know, like you always have to be doing this and that to like make sure that it works, and your blocker breaks and you have to fix it. And it's like, man, I'm 30, like I'm 30 years old. Like I don't want to spend 30 minutes fiddling around with YouTube Revanced, you know, like I don't want to install Revanced microservices on my phone and then get a notification saying that it's using too much of my battery. I want to pay $16 and have the problem go away. Like that's where I'm at now with it. So
yeah, there's a lot of things. I feel the same with, because like YouTube is fine for me on desktop. Like if it just takes a couple of seconds to load, it's kind of whatever. But like for when I watch like it on the TV downstairs, obviously you just get
getting ads.
So it's like I'll just pay for this to go away, because why do I actually want to watch?
Side loading apps is not hard. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not about the fact that this is so difficult that I can't do it. It's just
It's not a
It's just
technical comprehension.
yeah, this isn't a competence issue. It's just, you know, a lack of desire to spend my time doing that. You know, I'd rather spend the money to not have to spend my time doing it. Like that's all it is. You know, it's
like,
paid convenience. Yeah.
Yeah. Like most stuff is just paid convenience. You know, why do you think Unter orders food? Because he doesn't know how to cook. Because he doesn't know how an oven works.
I don't know how the oven works, and I don't know how to cook. You got me.
Alright, I picked a bad example. Why do you think Unter pays someone to fix his tractor and fix his fences? Because he doesn't know how to put up fences and fix a tractor? No, of course not.
I swear the YouTube auto ads thing is putting in 2 times the amount of ads these days. Well, you know what I've noticed? Nobody has complained about getting a commercial break in progress in so long. And I reckon it's because of the war in Iran. I reckon there's so many governments spending big trying to recruit people into the military that they're just always an ad available because there's just an unlimited military budget pumping into fucking Amazon services to try and recruit people to the army. Like, genuinely, military advertising is carrying the profitability of my Twitch channel right now.
Twitch was having huge problems as well with all of these things, so it's actually...
Twitch was in... Wait... Literally in the middle... in the middle of the...
I'm not saying Twitch started the war, but it's...
Twitch is
they are
benefiting
a
from the
benefactor. They're a benefactor, yeah. I'm not saying they started the war, nobody can prove that, of course, but...
Hello, Hunter, how did you lose so much hair in one day? Male pattern baldness is a bitch, bro. What more can I say? Can this game start, man? Yeah.
Morning rally. But our government wants to pay for the ads to recruit people to the military. Yeah, well, look, if you guys are... there is a solution here if you guys are sick of all these military ads as well. If we all just sign up and go win the war, they'll stop advertising.
Military advertising is butchering performance for a lot of online advertisers in the US. What, you just mean because they're like outspending?
They're dominating.
And like increasing the price of ad space or something, Alex? That's sick. That's
well, I guess it's fair to say their budget is probably greater than most companies. Like,
fuck, dude. The oil shock is actually keeping me in business on Twitch TV. What a treat. TP out of spawn for spin. Are we in sync? 25, 24, 23. I'll pause the Paramore. Just works. Fantastic. You want to start her up?
Yeah, why not? It's going to be a cat, ball, echo as Zeta Division watch the Crazy Raccoon T1 series and thought, oh, we're all just taking the piss this week? I will take the piss then.
Wait,
Milgaru is in on ball, so it's a bit of an icebreaker actually for Milgaru on this one.
Icebreaker!
Lila's going to be onto the high ground now, looking for a chance to engage with this. So really it's quite a volatile comp here. Zeta Division, it's high mobility this one, right? All over the place. The pressure will be put on Kilo, opener, Ironia's backline from ONSIDE Gaming have to do well. Slam comes through, blocked initially, not too much out of that from Milgaru, so they will stabilize. They've got more of a point flip so far as well, but attack is getting beamed down during all of this. But this is going to be the nature of the game for ONSIDE Gaming. A little bit of whack-a-mole here, just deal with all the threats.
Oh, whack-a-mole, bouncing around on point. Kilo, the mole, is going to escape with his life. Neil Gleasy's going to roll on through a couple of boops, but Kilo's found proper the opening pick. Suzy Q from Irony to keep him healthy, and now it's attack. He is going to swallow Shu. Zeta Division, so many moles being whacked, but none of them killed. So, apparently, it is going to be Road Onside taking the first fight. Hopefully Zeta Division keep mucking about with this comp and they can turn it into a first map. Hey, Glorp Champ.
Yeah, it was a bad day to be a mole person, as ONSIDE will get that first flip. Attack already has a bomb as well, so not the most useful one, really, but won't go and miss. He's already sort of keeping him stuffed at the choke as they get Kilo onto the high ground, which will be that power position. He'll get slammed for pistols out immediately to get rid of this cat off him. He's going to retake the high ground now, clearing this ball out. They need to be careful not to give the flip, but that'll be Attack's job for the most part, dropping down, but they've lost spin on it. So now Attack is going to have to be glued to point, which means Kilo's going to have a little bit less to work with. He rotates onto the point. Here is a treacherous cross. Proper can find that one. Attack will do a little dancey. Can you rotate Attack in your head? You don't need to. He's doing it for you. Rally comes out from opener. It's a Rally Jax. Oh, they tried to clutch it, but nothing doing. Attack won't commit the bomb, and they will flip it.
Poor Opie, just taken for a ride. 47% secured. Maybe I'll turn the game sound up just a little bit. It's a bit too quiet. I can't hear nothing. Alright. 5 ultimates now for Zeta Division. They didn't have to use anything to clean that one up. Gizzy going to get poked early, but he's going for a spawn slam. No minefield with it, though. Violet's taken dangerously low, but Kilo is dead. So, shift on for attack. Might find something. He finds a TP, but we need more. We need kills. We need more than just damage. We need eliminations to go with it. Road ONSIDE Gaming on the back step, waiting a little bit, but they've been using ultimates in this wave. Taken Proper out of his copy suit, but boom, bit of traffic! Opie! Oh, God. Way too much dope in the server right now. It's a disaster.
You're meant to look both ways. Opener having a pretty rough start on this one. We said they would be put under scrutiny here, but they're struggling to survive. They can get attacked back into suit to keep this one going, but there is a ball behind him, a tracer behind him, a cat above him. So many things for Kilo to worry about. Now he's going to get dragged into the pit here as well. No saving him. Violet is low, so will get traded. Just a 1-for-1 trade. But you can see all of this is just happening on ONSIDE. They're not even onto the point yet. They're just on the walk-up now, getting harassed and attacked from all these different angles. And that's going to be Zeta Division now. Mines for this next one as ONSIDE get themselves into the cars area.
It's only the mines remaining. Slam comes out, but honestly, ONSIDE can rotate away from this one. They can go back to main. They can start playing through there. Spint has found knife as well. Gizzy into the back line. He is poking, but the flip has gone through. This is so critical. Now, Road ONSIDE, they can just bleed the clock, take their sweet time with it. Attack mid-fight. He's going to start charging support ultimate. Go hug that mine one more time. Push up top, and Violet is on the run, but God, he's just meowing all over it. He is going to escape with his life. Shu going to ag a bounce over to the mini health pack. Kilo will take down Proper mid-air, but it's 2-for-2 trades. Dopey Opie has the rally available. He's going to shield up. He's going to pop that rally. He's going to bash over to the Glizzy, but he will not be converting a stun nor a kill. 3v3 scrap on point as we have to wait for attack.
Oh, goes for pulse, but misses it. Spin there. Should have been a slam dunk there to trade Milgaru late. They still have controllable point, and it will be a final attempt now for Zeta Division. They have a catnap nearly ready to go. ONSIDE for closest up for them is Kitsune Rush, but look at this spin on the back line. Shoot is low, but no kill converted. Attack now with the gang as Violet will try and get an angle on that one. He's pushed back for now, but he's looking for it. Kilo has found Shoot before the fight. Attack's taken 1 billion damage. Susie will keep him alive right now. Big roll through coming there is the slam. E on the pulse bomb. Attack is just defending everyone right now. Violet's about to have a catnap. There's a copy tracer on point from Proper. Violet has been taken down, doesn't get a chance to use that catnap. They're dealing with all the threats. Milgaru can get one more touch. There's a copy post bomb from Proper. He can't find it. He's out of a copy now. Life is getting a touch on the other side, but they are low on resources. Zeta Division, they need a kill and they need it quick. Violet's going to be back soon with his catnap.
The catnap's coming back. Road ONSIDE, though, they have the advantage of point pressure. Zeta just can't stop touching. Push on to Spint here, but Spint, he can't finish the kill. Knife escapes. Bomb out on the point from attack. He's going to need to get back into... What? The parked bomb kills Milgaru and Violet? That makes sense. Kilo's traded by Proper. It's not over yet. It's over yet. How have Road ONSIDE done that?
It was a real 50-50 fight. Look at Opie.
Was Violet... Wait, did he just ag a bounce? Can we get an action replay on that?
Yeah, like... Opie was having a little bounce there.
Get the action replay on that. Let's find this on my homepage. Here's the bomb.
Here's a replay of that bomb.
They just peeked the doorway, I think.
They just peeked? Yeah, I don't know, like, Milgaru was under, like, severe duress anyway. Maybe he was just cooked no matter what. The Violet one's a little bit harder to explain, I think.
Let's see this bounce.
Yeah, a little bounce. he's pumped, you know? Like, this is a...
He's pumped,
yeah. The year of the opener.
It's Opie's world, man. We're all just living in it. Road ONSIDE. Same comp for them, and Zeta Division also staying the course. More Kiri Cat shenanigans. I mean, I heard, you know, a couple of weeks, maybe even months ago now, that Crazy Raccoon were on this comp, but inspiring stuff from Violet there. Absolutely inspirational as he just straight lines in front of Kilo and gets 100 to Ode. The Iceman is not going to be able to take poor old Kilo off the map though, so Road ONSIDE have bodies on the first point.
Yeah, first kill so quickly in ZETA Divisional just given this one up. Milgari's keeping it contested, but he's now not quite lost his life. Needs this Mega, will get this Mega. But as for Flip now, Violet and Proper will be playing on this coast area, so they're going to duck inside for Hooker here on side to try and keep themselves safe. But Bash comes through to keep this ball away, and they just need to keep a point contested here. They're giving away over 3/4 of a Flip already, so a little bit careful, but now they swing onto the high ground. Good whip shot to deny that boot, and now Kilo has the power position, and they will take down Violet once more. Attack is just all over this backline, and Shu is having such a horrendous time trying to keep himself alive in all of this, having to TP back, TP forth, but just can't get into a meaningful position. And no kills, no trades. ONSIDE Gaming managing the chaos right now.
Shu getting the run around, really. Just has to constantly TP away from that Kiriko. No chance. Iceman, emergency Winston swap has come out. I don't know what this is going to accomplish, but...
Feels like it's going to be harder.
He's already dead from the looks of it, actually, so he's not done much. But Knife playing behind. Kilo's marking that out. It's going to start poking him away. Attack has taken a bit of a beating in main, though. Some zaps coming out onto him. Perhaps some Kiri headshots as well. Violet playing from behind. Comes flying through the point. Might be about to collect the third death here. He actually winds up getting pinched by Spint. Opie's down, but Shu is dead too, so there's no supports for ZETA. Again, it's so hard to clutch unless Proper can get a fast copy on.
Yeah, they're trying to get onto the backline here, but Attack will be able to group up. Flies through. There's a Kitsune Rush used actually here, so we have to invest to keep this one. Makes it more expensive than maybe ONSIDE would like it to be, but they still have the rally, the override protocol for this next one here. And Violet, he keeps going for these drive-bys from coast towards main, and he's died on all of them. But, you know, third time lucky and everything like that. Milgaru's going to group back in main as Violet and Knife will position behind. Now they are looking for the pinch. Eyes onto Kilo. They're looking for this time. Catnap is going to be available soon. Override protocol from Kilo to keep himself safe and find a trade. Shu in all sorts of trouble once again. A rally was popped to keep them all alive. The rally will do good work. Can't hit the midi there onto the cat, but they've still got an opening pick, and now the hunt onto this cat goes. They're going to chase around into the corner. Milgaru drops a defensive bubble. They have ults here, ZETA Division, but it's time to use it. We're into overtime. Milgaru will not get it. Copy Diva comes through from Proper, but he needs to try and find a touch. Knife can get one first. Proper's not going to get up to this bomb actually as he's D-Mex. Catnap available for Violet, but he's got to find a way to do it all. He's going to hit the Catnap here. He might have dragged one. Kilo will go off the edge, but
he's still alive too.
Shu is back here as well. Yeah, both supports in play alongside this Echo. Milgaru's back with Primal soon.
Oh my
Another
God.
touch from Violet. Here comes the Iceman.
No way.
He's cleared away from the Primal. He's zapping him away. Attack has killed Proper. There's a pulse bomb for Spin. Need to get a Attack stick going now. Irony's taking care of one. Violet's still low, surely going down soon. Here is for Primal. He's got to find kills though. Trying to juggle. Milgaru finds one. He sends enough one off the edge, but
he finds two.
He gets Irony as well. He's killed both supports. The Iceman. He lives. He C9s.
Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Milgaru had him there. If there was another touch in that, Milgaru would turn that fight.
Opie. Oh my God. Couple of first-time arm shuffles. Welcome, Fab. The ice is too slippery. Oh my God. Proper, he's choking himself out on the stage just thinking about his fucking drives supports, man. Like, insane. Shocker.
Rest in peace, Preds. I imagine that was a big redistribution there for anyone who believed in ONSIDE for the first one.
Oh my.
Alright.
Cash App called. I mean, on that first fight when he went just straight in front of Kilo, that was an actual, the money is calling.
The second one when he just flew straight into Spint as well. Like he walks through the door, Spint is standing on the health pack, 2 guns, and then Violet just goes flying into the crosshair.
This is a big wealth redistribution, Preds. Unter, do you think ONSIDE have a genuine chance to make Japan? It's crazy what having a Diva player will do for you. Like, it's crazy how uncompetitive or like toilet bowly all the teams that don't have a Diva player look, and then the team with Attack is just doing this. Like, I am really surprised that there wasn't an Attack Max trade in the off-season.
It was never even on, right? It was all Jasmine for Max was like the word on the street. So.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing down there? I moved my webcam like ages ago for slop, and I forgot to put it back. My bad.
Just...
Look in general. All right. Oh, it was a 91-9. That was 650k being redistributed to 66k worth of bets. 22 people have made generational wealth there. Holy shit. drive supports. You're rich. You're rich. Where the fuck is Burner? It's just he'll come now.
Glad
Like,
I don't give a fuck about channel points, Copium.
I saw a good YouTube comment today, actually. I saw an insane YouTube comment on my dash. Let me see if I can find it.
Is this on your latest video?
I don't know. Like I just see like the community section, so I don't even know what video it was on.
Oh, like it's just suggested ones.
Yeah, it's just like on my like
your
creator
top
dashboard
3.
thing on my phone. So like you just see like a random comment. Yeah. This guy says, guy who's stuck with former The Ultimate's main support Faith in his fantasy roster. Quote, yeah, I'm just not really into fantasy this year. I don't know.
I don't know what it is. It just didn't do it for me this year, you know. I don't think it's, you know, no reason in particular. Just not in that into it this year.
Just not feeling it. You wish your country would let you gamble instead of showing you military ads? That's a good cue for me to run 3 minutes of ads and hopefully recruit you to the military.
Low-key Faith ain't that bad for how cheap he is. You know what? Faith actually scored pretty well yesterday, all things considered.
Have I dumped Faith or am I stuck with him? I think I stuck with him. I think he's a
I was
season
gonna say, it would
long.
be fun. It would
Well,
be funny if you
I
dumped
didn't make
Faith for 1
trades.
week he scores well.
I didn't make trades
To
week
make-
to week, so one must assume that I've lost.
That's how, when I was doing my FPL changes, like the football one, obviously people were looking and go, oh, you haven't used a whole bunch of your chips and done all of this. And it was like, oh yeah, we're like 36 weeks into the season. I'm not doing very well. This is now just, I now treat it more like Wordle than I do a big overarching plan.
Do I have a referral code for the military? Yeah, use code Unter at the recruitment office and you'll get a 20% bonus after 3 years of service.
You'll get a Q skip to the front line as well.
You're going straight to the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, an Unter viewer? Ah. Use code Unter to get to the front line today.
You'll get a Kamara. Violet with a calm 7 deaths.
16 and 2 for attack.
Iceman.
Look at Shu and Violet, right? Just
It's
attack
not,
and
they're not
spin
helping
like
each other, man.
constantly. That's the biggest problem with Cat. Like, as much I think Cat is still broken in terms of all the things it can do, but it's just your other support is kind of just sold the entire time the Cat does Cat stuff.
Yeah.
And even on the Kiriko, the most survivable of all the supports, still just no chance.
You think after this map, coffee time? I reckon.
Yeah, I don't think I need a coffee, but I don't know. I'm sort of eyeing up a break, maybe.
I might like hop, skip, and a jump to the kettle and like turn the kettle on now, so then the water's like mostly boiled by the time map
Here's
2
one for
is.
you. You have a toaster?
Yeah.
Would you describe a toaster as an essential kitchen item?
Yeah.
Okay. There was a lot of debate going back and forth. Chris was anti-toaster. He said it's not essential.
Yeah, well, his wife's Chinese, like...
But what about rice cooker? Yeah, rice cooker was a big back and forth
Yeah,
about the rice
exactly.
cooker.
So Chris will say that the rice cooker is essential because his wife's Chinese, but he won't say that for the toaster. But, you know, like... That's... I don't know, like, I don't have a rice cooker.
I don't have
just-
a rice cooker either, but
co-
I
yeah,
have
it's
one
a-
of those microwave
It's
things.
a cultural
that you can
essential,
rice
you
in.
know? Like, essentials are... They're relative. Back off rice cookers. You can't call her that.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Okay, no. Yesterday at the gig, there was so this band that I went and saw, right? Like, I mean, they're called TISM, right? Like the fucking literally, it stands for This Is Serious Mum. Like, they're famous for just fucking taking all their clothes off and being disgusting degenerates and having vile songs and shit like that.
I don't
And-
know the band specifically, but
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
the type of band. Yeah.
But behind us, we're in the Sydney Opera House, mind you, which is a really prestigious venue. Yeah, right. And behind us, there are these two women that are probably like 20 years old at most, and they are like fresh off the boat Chinese tourists that have so obviously
Just want
booked
to see the
tickets
Opera House.
at the Opera House for a gig, and it's like. We asked them, and they said, yeah, we have no idea who this band is. We have no idea who this band is. We just wanted to see something at the Opera House. So it's pretty good when they open with "Defecate on My Face" as the opening song of the set list. And within like
Yeah.
10 minutes, half of them are just about naked.
It's naked.
Yeah, like, so fucking funny. So fucking
Welcome
funny.
to Australia.
So a cultural masterclass, really.
They've cut through a lot of the noise there to get to the real core of the core of the culture.
That's unreal. W craps EDM, stop it. Like, oh fuck. Alright, sounds like we're loading in. Iceman is
Yeah.
still in, so this could actually be an
Blizzard
onside
World.
win.
It's Blizzard World Diva ban.
Nah.
So
Oh,
attack
dude,
is probably
that's
going
fair
to
enough.
hazard.
Hazard be more. I'm gonna boil a kettle now.
He's boiling the kettle. It'll melt. Alright, so yeah, defense first for onside gaming. Actually, it's actually starting with Zarya here. Zarya, Kiri, Lucio, Tracer, Emre. So a fairly standard comp for what we've seen, at least while Diva is banned. Zeta Division. Options could Winston, could obviously Hazard. Milgari's played both before. And a Kiri for Zeta Division. More suited for the map, but also potentially a little bit tricky on the attack. On the attack here, especially to get Shu and Violet a meaningful space. Gonna have to try and play a lot through. Proper presumably get onto Tracer after he TP's everyone out from spawn to group up with Violet on those flanks as well. And I mean, to be fair, as far as a flank duo goes, like a Kiri Tracer on the flank and it's Violet and Proper, yeah, that feels scary enough to me. Knife's gonna have a little look on Widow, see a whole lot of nothing.
Whole lot of nothing. Everyone's dropping question marks at the moment. Oh, hello, gay Commander X. Wait, is that SPM Lenny? Is that just no, it's just a copy. It's just a copy paste. Just a copy paste. Just new chatter. Alright. Very good. New chatter, obviously. Alright, Zarya versus the Winston here. Double flex for Zeta. It feels like Zeta are on one of their absolute max power comps right now. Really about as good as it gets for them in terms of all the heroes they can play. Just have to wait and see whether or not Milgari is going to be playing that one jump, one die style of Winston that he patented in their last 5-map banger of a series. Milgari's going to jump the corner early on, throws down the bubble, goes for a little skill exchange as Proper starts working his way in the side. But Attacker's found Violet?
Trade on to Kilo though, so 4v4 now as they try and stabilize on point here. Attack's down to half HP. The Winston is on his case right now. Irony's going to die too, so only Lucio heals. Attack will have to slow it down. He wants to keep peeking, but Milgaru can force him back into that one. Start forcing the objective as a result as well. And onside, they're going to have to play retake here.
Yeah, a little retake here for onside Zeta Division. Muscled up on this one. Nano Boost is available. Shu doesn't want to use it yet, but there we go. Straight onto the Gizzard. He's chasing down Opener right now. And Opie can't decide whether he wants to run away or to the Mini, so he's going to run to neither and die. Kilo's going to find a trade onto none other than Violet. Unprecedented. But it's not going to be enough, is it, Zeta Division? They've just got too many men. And that is going to be the first point done and dusted in record time. You either jump for the Mega or you jump for the beef. I just jump, Frogger. He came back to life. Good morning.
Bounce.
Bounce.
Going to be... Kitsune Rush wasn't quite up in time for onside to recontest that one, so Milgari's Nano does enough in the end, and we'll move on to the second part of Blizzard World. This is the bit that will really suit, I think, Zeta Division's comp the most. More space for Proper and Violet to work their way into, and also more chance for Shu just to play in this deep anchor position. Onside Gaming going to have a hard time because they really want to stay in this high ground position where they are now, but at a certain point they might be forced to be objective. Spint will be taken over the initial touch out the corner, but this is enough for them to actually be able to clear Zeta, and actually it's a full drop, a bubble behind now onto the backline. Kitsune Rush comes out, Primal will be traded, high ground now for Knife during all of this, and Knife and Proper will combine to get them, and Milgari is going to take Kilo for a ride. Just perfectly set up for Zeta Division there. They take this one over, and it'll be a nice clean one. Payload's going to keep on rolling.
Is there an OMG Glow? Does that exist? Nuclear? I'm going to be needing that if it exists. Alright, Zeta Division absolutely hooning through this map now as Road onside. They have ultimates for a second point retake, but Zeta just as easily have the ones to push it all the way through. Little, oh jeez, attack just bouncing for style points. Opie caught out in the open, can't possibly drop the beat. Knife's going to get grabbed, but it's 1-for-1, and now it's going to be so hard to keep on touching. Attack is out in the open, but no beats can be coming his way. Violet runs him down with the Kitsune Rush, and that's going to be a real quick one as we load into third point with about 5 minutes on the clock. Hey, Herbivorian.
Thank you, Anaki, for the tier 1 for 9 months as well. There's no sub sound because, I don't know, it's broken. But thank you very much for the tier 1 for 9 months anyway. It's going to be a quick second point now. Attack is going to go onto the Winston for If you can't beat him, join him here. And that's going to be a nano to snowball for ZETA Division. They have a beat to respond here, the overclock to respond as well, but honestly, it's just looking very comfortable for ZETA so far. Going to be Spin and Opener trying to take over this right-hand side up against Violet and Proper. Attack is there to help him too, but as they start to swing this corner, it's going to be a nano timing soon for ZETA to go with.
Nano timing any second now as Meal Gizzy, he is running up through main. Nano Boost comes out now. W Zap's coming through. Counter beat from OP keeps everybody healthy. But this is 2 ults invested from Road Onside. So we need more than just survival. We need a kill. We need a team wipe. We've got nothing of the sort. ZETA Division already about to pounce back into the fight. Irony nearly has a Kitsune Rush and Violet is peeking. Wait, who's this Unter? Second time Unter viewer here. Irony's gonna, yeah, he kills the man that peeks. And that's going to be finally the team wipe we were after.
Violet, he's not a doctor, but he won't stop having a look. It's going to be a quick reset of this one, and that's great news for ONSIDE Gaming, because now they get to keep this Kitsune Rush for the next fight as well. They'll clear Proper out from behind him. And ZETA Division can just have to slow it down until they have ults again. Kilo's going to win that duel as well, so right now, all these 50-50 moments, all going ONSIDE's way, and they're finding their footing on third point.
Violet's just going to flank into the spawn, see if he can get one, you know? Just keep aiming on him until it works. Just keep on peeking. Spint holding the left-hand side. Save my fantasy, please. Not my Unter. Meal Gyaru. Look, I got a lot of slop happening in the chat right now. Don't tempt me. Irony with this Kitsu, he's had it for a while, but, you know, maybe this will be the fight where he actually gets the chance to pop it. Shu, standing main, poking up, trying to get his ult online. Kilo's dead. Bizarre. Spin trade Shu, actually, so maybe it's not bizarre. Frame rate gets really low and then goes back to normal, but Dopey OP's dead again. So ZETA Division have a pretty substantial advantage in this fight, and they haven't even ulted.
Attack's going to try and get out here. Pulse bomb from Spin out onto Milgaru, who's just full HP. So it will be fine. Just didn't want that pulse anyway. So now ONSIDE Gaming will take more of a heavier ult trade into all of this. ZETA Division about to have 5 ultimates, though. ONSIDE for everything except that pulse. When we get Kitsune Rush start, Violet will mirror that one out. Opener doesn't quite have the beat yet. Kilo finds a crucial kill onto Proper. Now a decision, do they keep invested? The answer is yes. Be a 1-for-1 trade as Primal is going to juggle it into this Nano Overclock. The beat comes through from Opener as they try and live. The Nano Overclock, though, can it kill through all of this? Knife just needs to find the shot, though, but can't find anyone. He swings onto the right-hand side. Irony is low, but Opener's hitting him from the other side. Opener, Irony, they're both so low. Irony will fall, but Attack, he's got the Primal. He's on the back line. A kill here for Sleep from Shu. Saves his own life from that boop. They're desperate for a trade. Attack will find one. Attack will find 2. We're watching the wrong Winston. Spit's killed Knife as well, and the trades here will save him. Attack manages to avoid the pulse bomb as well, and Attack has done enough.
Smooth chart. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. The Attackson is just getting it done right now. Attack really starting to look like one of the best tanks in OWCS Korea, period. Demonstrating his flexibility to the extent that he can actually get counter banned, get himself absolutely glaze banned with the D.Va, and then just start squaring up in the mirror versus Milgaru and actually make it look half decent versus a really solid team like ZETA Division. Arguably the best team. Knife swinging on the flank now. Rail available, drops the rail, can't hit the shot there, but still super doable for Road Onside. They've got pulse, they've got the clock, and they're playing very slow. Attack trying to hold the side. Shu's nade's going to go wide, and it still looks quite good for Road Onside.
They got the clock as well if they need it on side, but you can also just shoot Violet in the head without the clock, and that works too. Kilo needs to be careful not to trade in this situation, but he doesn't. Oh, he does trade, never mind. 4v4, ZETA can keep the pressure on in the fight now, and we're about to have another nano turn available. There is going to be a bit of a support ult swing for ZETA Division, a small window as well as this final minute, where they will be able to have both the Nano and Kitsune Rush, maybe a little bit before ONSIDE have the perfect answer. But they're spending a lot of time on Spin here. I think they've wasted their own time here a bit, ZETA.
And now we've got Knife very low behind, but not going to convert that to a kill. But the Attackson has another ult. Overclock is out for Kilo as Milgaru is zapping away. But the Gizzy, he might just be doing it here. Oh my god, Violet dies to the slide. Attackson rips out the Primal. Shu's going to get traded here. Spin does it. I mean, this is chalked for ZETA. They're not winning this fight now. It's 2v1, 2v3 maybe. Pulse is out onto Milgaru. Hasn't forced him to Primal yet though, so he is going to be able to use that Primal later on in the scene. They are going to try and push. They need to get more cooldowns out of ZETA. They can't have to face a proper recontest. The clock is soon. Pulse and Primal are available. ZETA can absolutely win this final fight with 5 seconds on the clock. Dopey OP eyes on him. He nearly has the ult.
Kitsune Rush comes out early. Attack is going to die soon, though. They're going to commit onto this point for now. Eyes on Milgara, but he has for Primal if he gets in trouble. We'll drop a bubble on point. They break the bubble. They have a B ready to go if Opener wants to go. He comes around the left-hand side as a Primal onto the back line. B will catch everyone now. 1-for-1 trade.
soon.
But there's about to be a clock from Knife now as well.
Sleep miss.
Gaming, they need to do something about that. Spin is on the back line here. Nade to force him out. Proper's doing the same.
Spin!
Kilo. He's joined this one. Spin has found a trade. Trades will get him out of this. Attack is going to get himself back on point. They need more help. Pulse onto the floor. Knife with the clock bow. He's found 2. He's found 3. He's surely done enough. Needs to just deal with Spin now as well. Can deal with Spin. And Knife finishes it off in overtime. ZETA will full cap the map.
Close but no cigar there. Really nice for so long from onside. But then in that final turn, Attack just went down to what felt like nothing, right?
Nothing, yeah.
He didn't get pulsed or anything, did he? Just went down in the neutral.
Yeah,
the
Prop was
Gizzy.
on point still.
God,
Pulse,
look how
I think. Yeah.
the Gizzy's actually a very nervous player, dude. You can see he's just grabbing his chest, like his heart's beating out of his chest in these regular season games versus onside, bro. Like fuck, this guy is not going to land and clutching up on the big stage. Good grief. Rode onside though, a really solid hold for oh so long. Unfortunately, just doesn't convert in that final fight.
It's just that attack def, isn't it? Because every single fight they won before, it was Spint and Attack would always find kills. So even if ZETA had a pretty good push or whatever, Shu would die, Violet would die, Knife would die, so they'd never make any real progress. But with Attack going down, Spint could find 1 trade, not enough. Kilo 9 deaths, you hate to see it.
Iceman 24-2, insane. He's cold. He's cold with it. He actually played insanely well in that final fight as well, you know? Like, when he lives with the Primal, he doesn't waste his Primal. Even after the Kitsune Rush is invested on the card, he just keeps kiting, keeps living, and then eventually the Primal Rage is what forces a B trade, gets them the win, right? Because he makes the B come out, didn't waste it in the Kitsune trade, and then Knife just gets a free overclock that wins them the game.
Yeah, like as much as Milgara's, his appearances have been limited so far, like you sort of see it in fantasy, he's actually one of the highest point scorers per map, even though he doesn't score very well overall because he doesn't play that many maps. But 2 maps in a row here, second one looking very good, and they're going to do more of the same on the defense here, the Anakiri, and this is probably now with the Kiri Lucio from onside, going to be a game of rotations a little bit more for onside. Can they get themselves some useful space? Can they box Shu and Violet into a corner?
And look, if they can box up Shu and Violet, would be a treat. Oh, I got to turn him back up again. Hang on. All right, Rail comes out early from Knife. Tracer in the back, already running amok. Proper, doing huge damage. And Kilo anti-nated. Proper's going to be able to clean that one up. Easy peasy. Opener, trying to peel. A fat duck. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Duck emoji. Thank you very much. Attack dead as well. So that's 2 deaths now for Road onside. And the trade onto Shu is massive. Actually really doable now.
Yeah, Violet will shut down Opener, so we get 1 trade.
Irony has to live.
Should have a TP out here. Yeah. Got the TP back to the high ground. Attack is now back as well. He's going to catch. He's going to land on Knife. That's a load of damage. Spin will just finish the kill. And now they're just caught in the melee as Attack comes back in. Spin is going to regroup with his team. But onside gaming, they have all the space. They can get their feet onto point and start forcing. Proper's managed to kill 1 vote on point. How on earth has he done this? They're going to try and trade Proper right now, but Proper is out. That's the bubble turn missed as well. There's a nade onto Attack, so Proper will chase that one too. Violet will finish it off. And just as they get that opening, ZETA Division will be right back into it, courtesy of Proper. Oh, it's
unbelievable from Proper there. Gets out onto the point and takes down Spin inside his team, away from everybody in ZETA Division's side. That was just ridiculous, that kill. Really turns the tide because Shu was coming back. He got traded. He didn't have nano boost. And they'd had another trade, right? They'd killed Knife or something. So this is really unbelievable pick there from Proper to turn things around. Spin hiding on the side. He's waiting to see if Milgara is going to overstep. He does have the pulse bomb, but the Gizzard is going to step back now. Spin going to start working his way towards the high ground, but Proper has this flank marked. So there's no free lunch. Shu is going to nano boost Milgara and then hit the shot on Kilo. Anyway, finish the job. Taking matters into his own hands. And, oh God, this is where ZETA Division really look their best. When the backline have good vision, good strong positions, Violet, Shu can just do absolute max damage, and the front line can farm.
Milgara's going to go in again. He has the Primal to go. Irony's going to TP forward now. Primal coming behind. Opener's going to get squished by that one as well. Kitsune Rush is out though, and they actually count 2 kills out of this. Milgara's still trying to keep them a little bit separated. Milgara's found a 2nd kill. That's both backliners dead. The Iceman at it again right now. Attack's going to jump for this one. Here's the Primal Rage ready to go. Trades will favour the attackers here. Onto the Kiriko. Kiriko is low. Violet though, just about juking it, but will go down eventually. Now onside going to group back on point. Opener should be back soon. Yeah, he's here with the beat as well. They're going to try and tip and tap and buy a bit of time for a recontest ZETA, but they don't have much to do it with.
All right, beat is out for opener. They're pushing deep. The Iceman kites back, but they can't convert the kill. Another miracle kite from Milgaru. Opener's actually going to kill Shu somehow, but Knife still wants the smoke. Going to rip the clock, going to slide back in. He's up on top of the point right now. Kilo, what the fuck? Proper has killed Kilo and opener. Grow up.
And he's
Now
post
Knife
for
in the
tank
back.
and himself.
He got 4 in that fight.
The only one I can stop proper is proper. There's going to be Knife still alone on point. They're not quite out of it yet. It's a 2v2, I think. With pocketed Sojourn against a pocketed Tracer. Knife on the high ground and Violet will find the gap, but the respawns are here slightly quicker for Onside Gaming, so they have to stay on point now. No choice but to stay. Knife is forcing it. Sleep comes through from Shu. Self-nade as well. Attack is zapping them into the back. Surely ZETA can't clutch themselves out from this one. Kilo's back of the clock. Milgaru lands on him as well. How on earth is Milgaru alive? Proper's with him there. One more for Milgaru. He jumps forward. He's cleaned it up. There's a trace for Sick. It's good. Spin finds the kill, but Proper is still on point, and Proper cannot be stopped. How on earth have ZETA Division held this?
OP flying in, bat out of hell. He's dead already. He's dead on arrival. Gets that touch though. Irony, Violet having duel of the century, and
come on, guys. There we go. Unbelievable from Proper. Look at that shit-eating grin on Violet's face. Unbelievable there.
Maybe
Proper did everything and more.
Maybe the Iceman actually does play better when his heart is beating out of his fucking chest. Maybe he is good for it on land, because this is an insane map from him. Like, really exceptional.
He's actually an adrenaline junkie.
Yeah, it could be that. He's a patapan. I'm on time. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome. Crazy. 2-0 lead. Oh, a 1-1 score, rather. But, yeah. Now the D.Va is back open, so...
Yeah, D.Va back open. It's fair to say as well, even though that attack was a bit of a struggle for ZETA Division, the Anakiri was always going to be harder on the attack than the defense. So the fact that they still got a full cap out of it maybe was a bit of an omen. And honestly, isn't this how they always win Blizzard World? Milgaru just comes in for some kind of clutch, and then they do a miraculous retake on Blizzard World first. Never count these guys out of this first point.
It's the script. When did this get added? I don't know, like in February? How is ZETA so good at these scrappy fights? It feels like they always win those. Just like a roster full of some of the best players in the world. The players that just have best mechanics, insane experience.
Yeah, you got this weird combination of...
This is a dog's breakfast.
Think how many times on Crazy Raccoon we were talking about plot armor, but how many times was it Shu in particular be in that plot armor, you know? And same with Falcons. How many times would Proper just, kind of like he did on his first point, right? Like, just drag them through it, just find kills that no one else will find in that situation. And then you add in players like Violet as well, and just even Milgaru was hugely clutch on that retake as well.
Love Field, thank you for the no, it's not a prime, that's a tier 1. That's a paid tier 1. Whoa. Thank you very much, Love Field. Welcome. Me and Proper are actually too good at dogfights. Yeah, you're just one of those, Stevie. You're just too good for it in the clutch. Coffee time. Can you entertain the kids for a few minutes? Maybe talk about your belly or something?
Yeah, talk about my belly. What do you want to know? I haven't actually got the chat open. Alright, so yeah, series in the balance still, ZETA with a very convincing Blizzard World, but D.Va back open is the big thing to worry about here. How's the belly? Yeah, fine. None of the repeating on itself things now. I think Unter is facing. Is he the Iceman for a reason? He's starting to justify the name, isn't he? First time Proper too good. Yeah, it's lights out performance from him. Rubs. Thanks, Gay Commander X. Can the D.Va really turn it? Yeah, I think one thing that's nice now for OnSide Gaming for the rest of the draft is the fact that D.Va's been banned and taken out. They don't need to protect D.Va anymore. They can just always play D.Va in these scenarios. So they can just play to protect support in a lot of these situations. Obviously, they really want to keep the Kiryu open permanently. They did alright on the... Was it Kiri Brig they played on map 1 as well? I think that was that the Lucio ban on map 1? Come on, the wrong series. No, it wasn't the Lucio ban. So they still got to worry about the Lucio ban, actually. You can see they banned Anna. So I expect OnSide Gaming to take us maybe... You could... What do you want to take us to? Maybe a Havana support protect? I don't know. Havana feels a rough map. Gibraltar feels a rough map. But I think hero-wise, they'll keep to the support bans. I don't know necessarily the best path through for ONSIDE Gaming here. Maybe because the problem ONSIDE Gaming have is the maps reset in map 5, which is a real pain for this one. So because the maps reset, there's maybe no need in this format to actually bother blocking escort, isn't there? Because they can pick it anyway. It's more important just to pick your best map and win your best map. I've not had a lot of sleep, because like, someone check that theory makes sense. Right? There's no point trying to block escort if you're ONSIDE Gaming in this situation. They should just pick their best map. Let's see. Unter chat, do you have a solution? Where'd you guys go?
눈을 뗄 수 없는 양 팀의 명승부가 펼쳐지고 있습니다. 제타
No. Oh. What's this emote?
아니 프로퍼 뭐예요?
Stays quiet? Oh no, stays quiet? Fuck. You can't impregnate your way out of this one, Jake. I demand answers. If there's only one map to block, then no point, I think. Yeah. Might as well just pick your best version. I won map 1 anyway, right? So now they have the control of the series. Good question. Alright, let's just presume I'm right. Thanks for impregnating me. My secret weapon defeated so easily. Not my first rodeo, Jake. Not my first pregnancy rodeo. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. We'll stay quiet and move on. Yes, it is Mahadi. It is Rode, the mic company. I have not really nice and kind guy. Repregnate? Shit. Streams. Thanks, Monk. Yeah, Max even has a Rode mic. He's not sponsored by ONSIDE Gaming. He just likes the mic. As long as Dopey and Irony don't throw every fight, there's a genuine chance. You know, I think OP and Irony have actually been really good so far on this stage. I was so worried about them. So worried about them coming into it, but I think they're actually been really good for it so far on this stage. As much as Attack will get all the plaudits, and he probably does deserve it. Ah, for Peter Kirby? Thanks, guys. I've seen it now. It does look like what Peter Griffin would look like if he was a Kirby. Yeah, Max has only said good things about the road. TX, I have the urge to buy a 6-pack of donuts and devour all of it in 7 minutes. Should I do it? I'd say pace yourself more. You know, it's a long weekend of Overwatch, and there'll be so many opportunities to eat donuts. So I reckon pace yourself. Actually, is the 5th map pick worth more than the others? Yes, it is. I think for ban and draft-wise, it's more important that Road ONSIDE Gaming just win this map. So even if they lose map 4 because they get taken to escort whatever, then they can pick whatever they want for map 5. Other than the map's already played, of course, but still an infinite choice, really. So I think just pick to win this map right now. Chat is pizza at 1 PM day. I'm about to have a pizza. I'm going to have a pizza today as well. You know what? It's Saturday pizza day. Everyone, if you want a pizza, have a pizza. If you want 6 donuts, have 6 donuts.
Okay.
Got 2 pizzas in the freezer? Alright. We've established that it's pizza day.
What is double drops? I'm Juno. That means you get the OWCS drops and the Overwatch category drops at the same time. A double dip, if you will.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Mahadi IG. Thank you for the prime. Welcome.
What about 6 pizzas? If you want 6 pizzas, you can have 6 pizzas. I'm not your nutritionist. I'm that friend your nutritionist tells you to keep away from. I believe enabler is the technical term. I ate a pizza yesterday. Should I get another one today? Yeah, why not? It is Pizza Saturday.
Peps Dip OW. My friend had her music played on Rage last night. Really, Chazaya? Any tips on how to AFK farm drops? You'll be on for 3 more hours at Unter? Yes, of course. You gotta be kidding me. This channel is all about being live for all of the drops. I am a human loot box. Please, consume from me. Who do you want to win here, Unter? Onside.
Why is Kilo on minus 3.5? Why is Opener on minus 3.5? I mean, they did die 13 and 12 times, which probably explains.
You say
it.
Who do I want to win? Like, do I want to the one you know, the sponsored one? I love using Unter as free Twitch drops. What's in your loot box? I don't know, Gab.
Violet v Opener. The battle of good and evil.
I've got Shu and Irony on screen at the moment.
Oh. The battle of good and bad.
Is this still the second best place? I like supporting little guys. So let me edit my title to say second best place for this.
It's a real little, just a little indie stream, you know?
Yeah.
A little startup.
Hashtag support small streamers.
Wait, I got my loot box. Congratulations, Bunny Z. Iceman 16.5. He's just good for it.
Can I squat and show you my Unter loot box? I can do the squats, but I can't do them on camera. It's not allowed. I think I should do my 10 squats.
Can we open Unter to find out what's inside? Yeah.
Bunny Z love asking that question in both chats. Get these squats done out of frame, so you see nothing, but I'm getting my steps.
Have you still got your headset on, or is this just a one-way conversation now? Oh, okay.
One.
Who's that random you're co-streaming with, and where is Unter in his lustrous hair? Yeah, he was wearing a lot of makeup yesterday. He also had Botox a bit more recently yesterday as well, so we're now seeing some of the after effects of that. Right now he's trying to use squats to fix his face. We'll see if it works.
Is my face fixed?
Am I handsome yet?
Thought of moving to kick? Why are you not red, Unter? I'll get a little pink.
Yeah, did you see the, what was it called? I don't know how you say it. The backbone backwards?
What?
Yeah. E-O-N-B. Wait, do you not have it?
What?
You don't have that emote? Yeah, we have it. What's it called on mine? Enob kebab.
What is that?
Jamie just went really red.
Why? When?
He was having all sort of problems, I think, with the green screen filter. He kept sort of phasing in and out of reality.
What the fuck?
And then he went really red for a while.
He looks
like
satanic.
Yeah.
Unter, will you cast the Overwatch 6v6 Twitch rivals? I would love to involve myself in the 6v6 Twitch rivals. Yeah, Backbone is red. Alright.
CX dead. For fuck's sake. I did nearly die, though. It's possible CX dead actually saved my life, ironically.
Flat saved my life. What happened to your glasses that you were wearing yesterday? I got LASIK. Alright.
LASIK and Botox
Versace.
yesterday.
Yeah.
It was a busy evening.
It was a very busy day. This is a matchup where, honestly, Zeta Division, I feel like they should just hold the player quality advantage once again. There's no longer going to be attack server adminning on the D.Va, and he is matched by Burner, who is an absolutely dominant force on these off-tank heroes as well. Still, that being said, wouldn't be counting out onside as Violet. Apparently, he just woke up on the feed your fucking brains outside of the pillow. So he's dead early. Burner's got no help at all, and I think he's going to go down too.
These pillows are like that on both sides. Attack's going to clean everything on that. It's not a hot side, cool side of a pillow. They're just both like that. Going to get a bit of science here as well. Yesterday, what we saw was huge amounts of tracer in every situation. And people were asking, why no vendetta? And it is a curious question, especially when we're in a Zari Kirilucio mirror. And maybe we'll get a little bit of an answer to that, as Proper will be on the tracer and Spin will be on the vendetta. Proper's behind right now, but he's been forced to recall already. And we're actually really on the hunt now. Proper's going to have to get all the way out. Killer will have a little look for him with that pistol. But now a bubble round the corner onto this choke, and Proper's kind of out of the fight. One more bubble back from Burner. Susie to keep going. Burner's actually held his own on this, despite being having to deal with that vendetta as well. So it will slow down to a bit of a crawl, but look at this Kitsune rush advantage for Irony.
This Kitsune rush advantage will allow Road Onside to just explode around the corner and win the fight potentially if it keeps manifesting this way. Knife's actually quite close on his own ultimate, so maybe the OP could just counter it out too. Attack seems to be having a bit of a struggle in the neutral as well, which is definitely going to deliver that Kitsune rush into the hands of Onside. They might want to wait for the Kitsu and the B together at this stage. Look at this push in. Kitsu across. Burner's kind of taking the piss here with this flip. What is this flip? Violet, Proper, both dead. This is a very unusual flip here. They had OP. They could just counter the Kitsu with that. But instead they run into the backline. They force the issue really hard. And then it's not possible to counter with OP anymore. They give up car control doing that too.
They try and flip, but they're just walking past on
They're flipping with Zarya
as well. They do it. Yeah, they're flipping just right past them. It's not evasive. It's not maneuver the manap. They just take 1 billion damage on the way through and get traded as a result. Now, a big checkpoint and 70 odd meters already for Onside Gaming. There isn't a support ult advantage for Zeta Vision, but it'll be an override protocol first.
Nice try, Spin.
Knife will match.
Violet!
Knife looking. Violet's in big trouble. Doesn't die though, crucially. Now it's going to be a battle in the air. Kilo takes a shot now. Chance for Knife just to win that one, but he can't. Spin's going to die. Then Beat comes through. Violet does not have the beat. He is not the builder, and this is going to be a clean sweep for Onside Gaming. This is getting out of control.
It's actually crazy because he is actually both the builder and the mechanical Lucio. So like all of these would totally apply to him. We're just not using them. Like Shu still hasn't used his Kitsu, for fuck's sake. Alright, Burner pushing up now. 96 meters on the board. Avrul's famed theory not coming into effect yet. Attack is just going to eat this Kitsune rush on the chin, kiting out and gets around the corner actually. Shoulder has been dropped. Spint has found Knife. Irony has found Proper. What on earth is going on in Korea? That grab from Burner will clean up in the end. So Onside, not going to be able to clutch this one. Open it. What are we doing, man? Just get out of there, son. Here comes the builder.
On the hunt. The mechanical Lucio. We'll give that one up here. And that will be Zeta Vision winning their first fight of this Runa Sappy, but boy, was it expensive. And now all of a sudden, this beaten up Violet's now got online. Well, Spin's going to have a Sundering Blade, Irony's going to have a Kitsune Rush soon. Onside are going to have plenty of ults to deal with this. And Violet has got the beat ready to go. Attack is in trouble, but straight into the blade. Head taken off. Opener will get traded right back here, but as this beat push comes in, they are just falling over. Knife is going to do this one. They can still get the win here. Attack is on low HP as Burner pushes forward. He's got the advantage.
I had Ajax all over it. Like that had no right actually getting cast at all. Like that had to be an Ajax. That was just I mean, not even the blade. Like he's getting shot by the hit scan in main. He keeps peeking and starts beating still in line of sight. Like he doesn't even go around the corner and drop the beat around the corner, like drag it out. Like that is just completely fearless. Brazen. Knife getting ready to swing the flank right now. A cheeky little pinch coming through. Proper's gone for an early hit, but he has been found by OP. Again, Knife about to swing on this corner. He will have a great angle to start tap and spin, but he's missed his timing. And he can't get the damage out into the Kiri either. He definitely gets Kilo though, as the DPS come online for Zeta Division. All of these incredible fights that Road Onside have had are very rapidly being undone by a mechanical masterclass from the Road front line. From the Zeta front line. Put me down.
Putting you down.
Thank you.
Really nice play from Proper and Knife. We'll get a fight for basically 3, but did so much damage to that. And that's going to be a checkpoint for them and a real chance now for Zeta Division. Kitsune Rush to match up against the support ult of Opener. Grav versus Grav as well. Override protocols potentially to start the fight. So lots of things to factor in here, but with 5 minutes still left on the clock, Zeta are right back in this series now. Just 20 odd meters, checkpoint taken care of. She's looking for a Kitsune Rush, but it's an override protocol Protocol coming out first. Going to be a response. Grab out on both Zarya's here. The Override Protocol comes in, but it's Burner who's taking a bigger beating right now. He will get focused down. Knife is going to force his way forward, just desperate for a trade out of this, but nothing doing. Proper's found one. Pistol out from Kilo to ensure he's a trade. And a good fight win there. ONSIDE preserved the lead.
Yeah, it's pretty critical for ONSIDE that now Opener has a beat drop as well, so it's not like there's going to be this beat advantage that Violet can just run it in with and give them a free fight win. Opener needs the TP back from his Kiri, actually. Irony's going to TP back and start dueling with Proper. Proper now recall forced in a world of pain, and Irony, Opener together. What a gambit. They go for the 2v1, they take down Proper. In main, Attack managed to play live throughout this entire scene. Shu is running it in, and they're playing for trades. They get one. Shu's not going to get a second, but Burner finds a second. So this is absolutely insane from Zeta Division here. Feels like Road did all of the hard work. They played life, they stayed alive in main for a long period of time, and then in the 5v2, that's when the trades start coming on.
Yeah, we'll stop the progress here from Road ONSIDE as they have to stop at this corner, pick up the rest of their team. It will be double support ult versus double support ult. Violet is a little bit for the beat, only a little bit for the Kitsune rush, but both should have time to get that one up. Sundering Blade from Spin will be up in 25% if the fight goes long enough, which can maybe interfere with this trade a little bit. But for now, it's Knife taking an early swing, looking for this one. Nade out onto the flank, will get beamed back by Attack now, but look at it, Kitsune rush pushing in main. Wherever counts support ult from ONSIDE Gaming. Beat from Opener, they're going to try and turn it. Attack does get the beat. Violet's going to drop a later beat. Here's the Kitsune rush play. The battle is happening inside right now. They come back out, little boot, bubble onto Opener to send him forward. Violet's going to get spun into the corner now. Player advantage. Traded now. Kilo will fall, but Burner is committed in. Attack is awfully low as well. Both Zarya's fighting for their life. Beyond from Chu and Basuzu. They get the kills, and this is a crucial fight win for Zeta.
And Zeta now, man, where is that dog come from? Hope my neighbors don't have a dog. That's new. Alright. Road ONSIDE. They have so many ultimates for this next fight. Burner has a grab.
Those dog whistles you keep using.
It could actually be the constant dog whistling has finally, you know, you reap what you sow. Alright. Burner has a grab. 20 meters still Road ONSIDE need to take here. They're missing the beats to counter, but their frontline ultimates can make all the difference, right? OP comes out early for Kilo. They're going to push forward with this one. Burner is isolated on the side, but can they catch a kill onto him? Or is this a waste?
Yeah, they're looking in main right now, but I feel like they should be looking at Burner stuck behind. Is there a way to get Vendetta onto this? No,
that's a big waste. That's game losing, honestly. Override Protocol comes out now from Knife. Yeah.
Grab onto Attack here, and he can just focus him down. Burner's going to launch that one. Burner's really got away with this one. Violet has been traded, though, and Kilo's going to find a second one here. It's not just trades, the fight's really on. Proper is in behind right now, but Spin's cleaning up in main. It's just going to become a tradey dogfight on point. They can get Burner out of that. Proper, going to try and play his life. No escape. He gets the pulse bomb, but there's a block for it as well. And that's a great fight for ONSIDE Gaming, because that was actually Burner's grab timing.
Yeah, I mean, Burner used grab for that one. There's no DPS holds on the board for Zeta Division anymore. They've been baited in, essentially, and now Road ONSIDE have this basically unbeatable ult lead where they have Grav, Beat, Kitsu, and Sunder, and Zeta have 0 ults to respond. Never count Zeta Division out. This is probably the most clutch team in the world. Here comes a flank from Knife trying to turn things around, trying to make something from nothing, and what they get is another Violet first death. I mean, this series is actually like legacy levels of dog shit from Violet. I can't lie, this is so bad from him. And Road ONSIDE,
such a good first 2 weeks as well.
They did that with 0 ults there. They did that with 0.
Look at the economy. There's a minute left. Look at the economy. It's going to be double support ult, grab a Sundering Blade to combo with it as well. And all of a sudden, ONSIDE Gaming, they should be thinking about adding meters to this lead as well. We're in a great position right now, and need to force Knife back already. They have all the tools to work with. Zeta Division at a time. They can maybe kite the first ult out of this if they really want, but they need a series of miracles. Right now, we need Proper, we need Knife to start taking risks, because they need to claw their way back into this economy. ONSIDE will slow it down onto the point for now, but really ONSIDE, they've got the ults to go with. Proper's in behind now onto Irony, but Irony shuts him down. Kitsune rushes will be traded with Shu. Override Protocol. Grav is out as well. Burner's going to get focused down here. They're going to use quite a lot of these ults here. They just need to trade Zeta. They get Opener actually, but only a Lucio trade. They're going to get significant meters here. Opener will have Beat coming back, but Violet really has a bit of his own.
Yeah, that trade onto Opener means that they can't fight fast with this one. And that was actually a really expensive fight for Road ONSIDE to get traded at all. They still have ult advantage, right? They still have Beat and the Sunder both. But that advantage has really dwindled in a big way. The way that they've used so much when it wasn't quite overtime, when it wasn't last fight, it's a very scary thing for them. They just dropped 3 ultimates and they've only gained a couple meters for it. It's not like they secure a full cap now. Spin coming in. Doesn't actually commit in the end. Just starts doing damage to Burner. He doesn't want to go backline. Still, the builder has the beat. The first beat comes out from OP. Counter beat in response. Sundering Blade up in the sky. Spin. Big damage on a Burner, but he can't finish the kill. Now it's going to be a counter OP from Knife. Pulse goes wide. But 1-for-1 trades. Kilo and Spint both trading blows. Now it's going to be Knife up top. Massive override protocol. But we need more from ZETA. They really don't want to have to use this grav. They don't
I
have
don't think
to.
they'll have to either there. Knife manages to trade with Kilo, so they keep themselves alive in overtime now as A division, and they've got to grab Snowball here. Remember, we are past checkpoint, so it's very quick to gain the lead here. Onside Gaming, it might be wiser to take 2 quick fights here, lose on middle to grab, and then come back with 2 of their own ults.
Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard.
Look how far the robot is.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 2 fights still, but Road onside, they're flipping around. ZETA division have this insane carb pressure, but it's just grab of the day from Burner. Wait, yeah, it's just no need to use anything else, right? You're giving a grab over like that, Violet nearly got traded. So Road onside, they don't really charge enough ultimates. They all get grabbed. They don't. This is bad. This is really bad. They still
got 2 ults, right? They're going to have Kitsune Rush to mirror. They're going to have the override protocols. A division have no choice but to get glued to point here. Burner's life should be so difficult in this situation. So I feel like it's a sensible decision from onside. They wanted this situation where they have advantage.
Kilo's
they just
ult.
need to convert it now. Need to be a little bit careful about his beats coming on midline. But it's a little bit early from Kilo here as they're going to kite back. Kitsune Rush available from Shu now. They take a big load of damage. Violet is stuck inside. Violet has half HP. Getting close to the beat. He's so low. Can they kill Violet? Violet won't go down. Opener goes down as well. No Lucius for anyone. Kilo pulls out a pistol. Big Susan from Shu to keep everyone alive. They've all come through. Pulse Bomb is out onto the floor. Misses. Still kills Irony. Proper's killed Attack.
It's Spin v Proper.
Are the trades enough though? Tracer versus Vendetta. We're so much closer to the onside spawn.
Opener don't throw.
Spin is playing for his respawns here. Sensible from Spin right now.
Spin's
they have time to get the touch. They need to go save Spin. Go help Spin. Spin is going to die to Knife. Opener now needs to be careful. We're so close to beat. There's going to be another fight out of this. Violet comes back with a beat. Opener doesn't have to beat. He's down to half HP.
Attacks back.
OP,
Attacks
we
back.
need the beat. We need
Build
the beat.
it!
Attack is stabilizing. Burner's coming through. Opener beat around the corner. That is surely enough. OP coming out from Knife.
Attacks
It's so
90%
much
on
damage
grab.
to Attack. Attack is so close to grab. Is he going to get it? One more bubble. Susie's perfect. From
gets
Iron
it.
keeps him alive for grab. Is out. They're all in.
Get
They're
him,
all in for
Spin.
grab. They can clean them up by the skin of their pearly whites. Onside Gaming, they hold on.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
It's Opener's world. It's Opener's world. We're all just living in it. Look at him, he's in tears.
When he is half HP on 95 to B, it just feels like it's already written, doesn't it?
It was like, it was genuinely, it was his career-ending death on T1
you know
all
what?
over again, you know? Like it was that same one.
Last year, Opener died there. This
true.
year's Opener, it's different. It's different.
Opener already crying, lol.
It's a free map crier, but it's not done yet.
Why is he in tears already?
Because he's been in that situation so many times and died with 95% beat so many times.
Yeah,
But not
it's
today.
actually it's the Ronaldo victory cry, and he's 2 maps in. He's only 2 maps up. Oh fuck.
Yeah, but this map. All right, let me run this theory past you, right? Because we're in Korea. They're gonna go to Escort or something now, right? And probably ZETA will win. But we were talking about how normally we would criticize teams for not blocking Escort in this situation, right? If you're onside gaming, like not taking us to a Havana or banning an Anna or something like that. But in the Korea system, I think it doesn't actually matter about blocking Escort.
Because of the map 5 just being
Because you get map
flapper.
5, you know,
Yeah.
like what's the point of blocking Escort? Because if you don't win one of these maps, if you don't get the map 5 pick and they get the map 5 pick, it just doesn't matter because they can go hybrid Escort anyway. So you might as well just pick something like this Runa Sapi, where your best map. So this is why it's so important that they held on to this map, because now they're going to be in big trouble, I think, in another Escort type series. But then they get to pick for map 5. They can go to push. They can go to Flashpoint. All of these things where they can play a matchup kind of like this.
Fuck. What a game.
Oh, Opener, love that boy.
Opener, finally. Alright. Oh, you're having a dancey, are we, Katie?
Did anyone did anyone get the back-to-back? Did anyone get both onside victories in the Preds?
Ads time. Subs don't get ads, if you care. get those tier 1 subs rolling, everybody.
Pinch you in no time, did. Compassionate Lucio. Violet might have the mechanics and the beat, but he doesn't have the passion.
Hey, Connor. Violet doesn't have the passion. The guy that's been playing like 24/7 for 10 years, just passionless.
The guy who will literally fly to Saudi Arabia to keep playing. No passion.
God.
Fly to Saudi Arabia to play Face It Masters. I wish this guy just cared about playing the game more.
Hey, homosexual. Where is Bunter? Bunter's dead. Homosexual. I like that one. I like that one.
Who's winning? Onside game in 2-1. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink, because looks like it's a 5-map banger.
It does look a little bit like a 5-map banger at a glance. Everyone's having a dancy. 6-map banger. Could be on the cards. You're so tired? Me too, homosexual. Like, I have such a tantalizing view count today. Like, that playoffs drop set is going fucking crazy, you know? Like, I can really see the playoffs drop set doing God's work in this time slot. But I also know that I need to get off and go to sleep after these games. Like, when Cheeseburger T1, which is apparently already a 1-0, the scoreline. So I wonder if that's like, I wonder if Cheeseburger have gotten a map because T1 were like late to the facility or something, because it appears Cheeseburger were already a map up in match 3 of the day. But yeah, when these games end, like, I'll go until the drop set gets turned off, of course, as is tradition, and then I'll send you to Cran, who will also have the drops for EMEA, but I'm fully expecting that Cran will have raided me back by the time EMEA starts. It's just, I just need to get some sleep, because I'm getting the North America raid later today, so I'm going to have to go for, like, you know, from when I wake up EMEA, I'm going to have to go through to the end of NA Grand Finals the following day, so it's going to be, like, what's that, like 30 hours or something? I don't know, I'll need a little, like, Ellis sleep somewhere in there, I think. I'll have to do, like, a little back and forth, but, like, the back and forth would happen after Korea. How many matches are left? 2. But don't worry, QT Hammond, you've got heaps of time. There's 2 matches here, and then there's 4 matches in EMEA North America later today, and then there's another whole day of Korea and EMEA North America. You have so much time to get your loot box. Today isn't even the only, well, this isn't even the only week you can do it. You can get them next week too. The score is 18-0 now. The score, it's gone from 1-0 to 18-0. Wow, what a dominant performance from Cheeseburger. That's wonderful. I gotta check. I gotta look into this.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Me when my name is Unter and I cast OWCS Korea. Thank you.
These maps are so fun. I mean, yeah, hell of a series, isn't it?
Did you see Cheeseburger have already 18-0'd T1?
Oh, yeah.
Well, first the scoreline was 1-0, like just randomly at the bottom. The Cheeseburger was already 1 map up against us. And then they changed the score from 1-0 to 18-0. So Cheeseburger have really scaled. You might have to factor that into the fantasy scores.
Jamel Gong was really holding him back, it seems. They take him out, they suspend him, and all of a sudden make an 18-0 T1. Seems a little bit rigged now they gave, you know, T1 18 shots at getting a map back. Need to investigate this.
Chengdu Junker Queen, fuck you, Unter. Yep. One of those days.
How many deaths does Kilo need to get in this match to go down in price? I mean, he's dying a fair amount, all things considered, but if he beats Zeta Division, I think he's more likely to go up in price.
Unter who wins in a boxing match between you and Capitology? Nobody wins that, man. Spread love.
Can we get some Joy Max in? Is that what we called it?
Yeah, we need to be Joy Maxing. The viewers win. Wait, the Iceman is back in.
Presume you go in escort here then?
Hey, Swaggy. 30's not bad.
Joy baiting, that was it. Thank you, LeBron.
Joy baiting.
Where are we going? Gibraltar? Gibraltar, maybe a Kiriban or something?
Brig ban from ZETA. They're targeting Dopey. Gushway want to do an MMA match with you? Yeah, but that's just because Gushway, when he shows up to LAN, touches like 50% of all men. Like, this isn't actually because he wants to fight me. This is just because he has wandering hands, and everywhere he goes, he feels up all the men that have any muscle on them. Like, this isn't him wanting to fight me. Grow up. This is just him being a very thinly closeted homosexual. Like,
Why do you think he's so good at Primal? Those hands have been put to work.
just go get juggled already, man.
Looks like Goosewage finish him off with the Primal Rage.
Exclamation mark finish. You don't have muscles, Unter, don't lie. Yeah, sorry. Any man with a BMI over 20 is what I meant to say.
Alright. ONSIDE Gaming have started on Torb. Anna, Wuyang, Torb, Diva. Expecting some kind of ball, I imagine, here, and they might just be right.
Why is Unter cozy in the bottom left? Why not? Why
Would
not?
you like him to be cozy?
Yeah, do you want me to put it somewhere else?
I can take suggestions, but he seems pretty comfortable there.
Yeah, he seems happy. You're starting, I refuse.
Why are you going on strike? What's happening? He takes a day off and he comes back and goes on strike. This guy's out of control. He expects too much. It's going to be a point force coming through initially from ZETA Division here, trying to play the Anna and Alari. But really, ONSIDE Gaming, their comp is designed to stand here and deal with a ball. They will sleep the ball. Can they get the burst onto Milgaru? There's a nade and there's an anti, but Milgaru gets himself underneath. They have killed Shu during all of this, but the payload is still moving. Attack will go and deal with that now. And really, Attack is going to have to be responsible for pretty much all of these card touches for ONSIDE.
Oh, a lot of card touch necessary here ONSIDE. They are, well, already...
Like Gushway when he sees a muscly man.
Exactly. Now Attack dropping into the backline, and ZETA Division, their supports are really struggling to swing out here. Violet starts plug walking down to the objective, gets into mortal combat with a Torb turret, but ZETA, they've cleared the first obstacle as they push around the corner. Attack taking a lot of damage from a stormy arrow. He gets booped to the edge, but he's actually taken down Shu. He is deep, but he's dropped the bomb. He gets the Guardian Wave. He kills the pylon. He gets the remake. He's laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah, well, I guess he doesn't need to just be touching the cart on all this
Proper's-
one. Proper has
Proper's just done that.
he's gone in 1v5 and killed Irony, which is a problem. Feels like that shouldn't be allowed to happen, but either way, it's going to be a great trade for Proper late into that fight, and maybe ZETA Division can finally get some space, because it's 2 minutes in, they've not found it out. Violet's going to drop this Captive Son, looking for this Torb underneath, can't find it either, so Violet's used an ult to get the high ground. He just get the late kill onto Opener, actually, but they traded
Just couldn't
Milgaru
get the
for
heals.
it. Yeah.
Popped eventually.
So, Milgaru getting that late pop, but with that
Spins
trade,
his
though, it feels like
hammering.
ONSIDE should be able to stop it. He's repairing the turret. Alright, Nano turn next for ONSIDE. Nano, a little bit slow for Shu, actually, but it's about to be a Nano Blade here for ZETA Division as well.
And Nano Blade, always good for it, especially in the hands of Proper. Irony back at main. Safe angle, nice and far away, but you can see the Gizzard setting up piece by piece. Shift on for attack. This hero's balanced. Override Protocol is out for Kilo, and he's going to do huge
like
damage
Jamie
on the
from
back line. Violet in the open, so low, but will live to tell the tale. So that's going to be a good kite from ZETA Division. 1-for-0 trade. Kilo gets the pick late onto Proper. It's a disaster. Hunter's Gimp, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Oh, that's a great... Oh, Violet's going to find Kilo, though. Traded, though. Knife. Oh, he is
Attack's
knife
back on the
commander,
back.
by the way.
No!
Yeah,
He bombed!
He boops off! He bombed as well! Oh, no! He bombed the ocean! An opening for ZETA Division here. Spint is going to have to go back, and in many ways, Spint is actually now the builder now. He has a Molten Core ready to go. Slam comes around the corner. Full Pocket comes through. Molten Core onto point.
He's the
Knife just
loader,
trying to buy time.
mate.
There's a Nano Blade here. Defensive Tidal Blast. He defends for sleep. He kills it. Proper will go through everything. He's 9 HP.
Attack
Attack
gets
can find the
Proper.
trade.
OP!
They can get the touch as well. They've lost Spint, but Violet. Oh no, it's Attack versus the World. There's no Nano or anything here. They're trying to kill the players behind, but Violet's got the Pocket onto Knife. Milgari's killed the supports, and ZETA Division, they will get first point, but it was close.
It was very close indeed. Honestly, if Attack had the touch there and OP didn't have to straight line onto the cart in the open, maybe they could have clutched that one. Irony was coming back with the nano boost after all, but swings and roundabouts, mate. Swings and roundabouts. Slam up onto the high ground now. The loader is taking a lot of damage up top, but the counter
My
nano
God,
is perfect, and he's
counter
gonna take down Proper and the Gizzard both. Violet's captive sunning just to take a look at the top of the ship. Attack's gonna swallow his ultimate, and it's looking all gravy for Road Onside right now.
Why is Spint in the spawn? He's going to get traded by Knife. He just kept going after that Nano. Rush of blood to the head. Thinks he can do it all. No, well, as the dust settles here, they're going to have to wait for Spint to come back. And we're reliably informed Gibraltar is now impossible to defend. Nate and Unter Attack will clear him out, but they're still a little bit low right now. But Spint's about to be back, and we're back in a 5v5 situation. Nano turn for Shu.
Nano turn for Shu. He's under a little bit of pressure. He's already thrown out his sleep cross map, but there's Attack face to face with him. Proper's going to get in. Mr. President get down. Anti-Nate onto Attack, and he's absolutely bleeding suit off this one. Dash on for Proper, but they can't kill this fucking diva. Now they take his suit, but he just drops the bomb, and he's going to get right back into it. He's even going to claim Violet's pylon. Nano onto the Genji now, pushing deep. High Noon is good. Kilo with the moves on the cast. Not going to get through that one, I'm afraid. Maybe cancel the High Noon. Irony is on the run, has the Nano, gives it to Attack. Raid boss unlocked, and he's going to shift onto that venture and instantly find at least one trade. But there's a lot more we need in order to get back into this from the side of Road Onside.
Yeah, Spin is grouping up underneath. He has the Molten Core, but he can do it with some Pocket. Going to
The
use his
loader.
Molten Core to clear some of the mines. He's going
Hot
to load
glue
up
gun.
onto the point as well. This stops the backline as well. He's trying to
Get
help
in there,
the
Spin!
opener out underneath. Spin's coming through. The builder, the peeler, the turret is going to clear the mines too. He's traded one. Kilo's back, and he's set with Proper as well.
Attack's back
There's
in
nowhere
suit
for
in front
Violet
of
to go.
5
Attack's
players.
back in there. But he's right in the middle of them.
Fuck this
He's going to
hero.
kill Shu now as well. It's all falling apart for ZETA.
Oh, why not take the Diva Mirror? They are taking the Diva Mirror. Draw Lordy. They are taking the Diva Mirror, just
I
not
have
with their
another
Diva
question.
player.
Why are we taking the Diva Mirror?
You know, I think sometimes it's better just ask no questions, hear no lies, Xavier, because right now nobody wants to be witnessing what is on display. Violet just barely clinging onto life, holding back towards his spawn side as Attack stuffs him into a locker, is absolutely bullying him here. Now the Captive Sun comes out, Hinder onto Milgizzy, sleep onto Violet while he's Captive Sunning as well, but the Captive Sun from the grave has killed Irony. Spint is dead as well, and ZETA Division, why weren't they mirroring the Diva sooner is what we should have been asking.
I mean, this is actually... You know, one thing I forgot to mention to you from last night from this SSG series, the opener's going to throw himself at point, but second we'll go through, is... Did you see the Gibraltar between Liquid and SSG were infected, just Diva gapped Hawk? Dropped to 41 and 6.
What?
Yeah, it's just true. SSG went to Gibraltar so they could take the Diva Mirror, and Infected just beat him on it.
Amazing. Just incredible, really. Oh,
And Milgaru doing the same thing.
Milgizzy, the king.
3 in Boston.
The second king of Diva. Alright. Nano and Blade available for ZETA Division here. Great ults for the Snowball, but you'd like to use them towards the second half of the point. Violet, pre-fighter, just taking a look somewhere in the distance as Attack now is going to drop in through main, get the wave. Just Kilo on the cash. Did we just nano proper
We just
3v5?
nanoed. Yeah, he's going to try and walk in. He has a blade if he wants to go, but
We
Proper
double
is,
support
pretty
ulted onto
reasonably
Kilo.
not going to use that. Yeah, I don't know
Oh
why
no,
we
that was
counted
just
nano
nano. That
here.
was just nano, yeah.
Yeah.
The counter nano seemed reasonable, to be honest. He was about to die, maybe. And, you know, Kilo in my mouth. Oh, God. Sounds like a Tism song. Like,
Real jawbreaker, yeah. Alright, the old trade's actually going to favour him. Milgar is going to go over to Zarya now as trying to find a musical hero solution to this. There's only 30 seconds left though, but now they have Bubbles to help pocket Proper's blade in.
Bubbles to pocket the blade as Prop is
Kilo's
going
flanking.
Kilo swings on the flank, doesn't connect the shots. Spint is in spawn. He's really on the run now. He's not going to get any recall perks. Poor old Dopey is going to get bladed on the side, and that's just collapse on all sides from Road onside. Side. Attack is going to trade Violet 1v5 in the spawn, drop the bomb, probably get back into suit as well. Fuck, this hero is so broken. He's still alive too. Now somebody else can touch the point. Attack will lose his suit eventually, but he's wasted so much backline time, and it's OT. Burn is like, Milgaris is dead on cart. Proper has to jump over the wall, dash to get the tap. Opener, don't you fucking die 96% on Tidal Blast, man. Override Protocol is out, but OP kills Proper. Tidal Blast onto Spint, who's going to miss the stun. Violet's on cart with the Captive Sun, but it's still winnable here for Road onside. It's just a brutal scrap. They say 9.
I see 9. Violet and Knife somehow getting that one over the line, and this feels like the most inexplicable full cap as a team could get on Gibraltar here. It felt like they were screwed on first point, they were screwed on second point, they were screwed on third point. Full cap though. Feels a little bit like the Blizzard world, you know, where it doesn't feel that good for Zeta Division, but they've still full capped one of these maps.
Man, this is way too close. This is way too close. Like,
yeah, like the first map we can really write off to Zeta Division trying some wacky shit that didn't play off. That is particularly susceptible to a talented diva player like Attack. The rest of these maps have just been ONSIDE Gaming winning Overwatch against them.
Kilo's just him, man. Kilo's just hard done by hitscan player. Spint gets dropped by Crazy Raccoon. Proceeds to go absolutely gangbusters on Road onside. Opener not throwing every single map. Like, Irony having a career stage.
It's the backline. The backlines looked really good for ONSIDE this stage, and that was meant to be the weak link. But no weak link.
Yo, what's up, man? I don't know who you are, but my chat is saying that you're an ex-pro. I love rain, man. So that's fucking sick.
What is that?
You ain't seen that clip?
No.
It's that guy in EU ranked who like randomly placed champ despite being diamond, and it's like a clip of Hardy getting him on his team, and he like does this big like cold intro to Hardy introducing himself, and then Hardy dodges the game. It's a really good clip. Like it's a really good clip. And people keep copy pasting this. People keep copy pasting the script with tone indicators to help me do. It's really good.
I've got it now.
It's legendary.
Alright, Kiri Lucio now for ONSIDE Gaming on Tracer for Spin as they'll look for the attack. Milgaro has been kept in check behind him right now as the rest of ONSIDE will keep this on movement, but Attack has been naded. They need to top up Attack. He's going to fly towards the Mega. They managed to keep him in suit, but they have lost Opener. Proper is in the backline. He's just killed Opener and Kilo, who are a little bit split here. So a 2-player advantage for Zeta Division as they are turning around to deal with this Tracer as well. And they really want this Tracer.
Tracer will be caught in the end. Violet gets the style points for this kill. Suzy Q out from Irony as Attack is going to shift. Force a recall for nothing. Glizzy's going to go for a turn, but it's Wrecking Wheel, so he can take unlimited turns. Versus an OCC, he's basically unkillable. Oh, I will absolutely be adding that Glorp Jam. Absolutely. Take over Xavier. I've got a 7TV emote to attend to.
You tend to that emote now as ONSIDE Gaming will continue to try and get themselves into position. We're about to have the Kitsune Rush, which will be one of their main push ults, a chance to really go after this backline here. But Irony's going to die at the worst possible time. Knife is just playing the Mei, mainly anchoring point, making it hard for the Diva to push. They've just been forced back, and this will be a free reset, more time off the clock. Opener's going to die late here as well. There's going to be a desperate trade from Spin. He throws the Pulse Bomb in. There was nothing coming from that though, and that's going to be all 5 ults available for Zeta Division. 2 minutes off the clock already, and they are looking great.
Really good looks right now for Zeta Division. Now that they have position, it is easy breezy. The Lucio Kiri, it's a little bit awkward in all honesty. Proper's gone down at the spawn door though, which feels... What the fuck is Chavon? Oh, down goes Prop. Opie.
Irony's he's so skinny!
Irony.
I don't get the kill. But Attack's traded enough kills out of this, so they do have an opening now ONSIDE Gaming, and they're trying to get the payload moving while all this goes on. So late deaths here could be a little bit could actually be fatal for Zeta.
And now it's
no one on the card until now though.
Yeah, not looking too good here. Attack underneath He's going to snatch up the mini. Keep on pushing the card. They have these support openers to ball through. Yeah. Minefield is out. Slam on a kilogram up top. He's taking a beating, but he's not going to go down for it. Override Protocol is out from Kilo, threading the needle up above. Oh, direct onto Meal Gizzy as well. He's hitting everything right now, shooting rocks. Violet just boldly swinging in and gets the kill for it too. Softens up Kilo for Milgari to finish the job. Game-winning shots there from Violet. As now Road onside, they're under pressure. Kitsu's out on the carpet. There's a blizzard to zone people away. Shu is going to absolutely evaporate, but OP's dead with B.
They're still going to battle away. Spin's going to get himself onto the mini, and Milgari, though, him and Prophet trying to team up, find that chase. Attack is still behind. Irony's going to TP onto that one as well. There's a Nano Mate in play, though, so Irony's not getting out of that. Attack is low HP, and Attack's going to get staggered here for sure. There's presumably no way out. There's a flashbang back, actually. Where is Kilo? He's up on the high ground. Attack is going to get staggered out. This is a rough one for him. They're going to leave for Baby for ages, and onside, they're out of time.
All out of time. Oh, disaster. 17 seconds on the clock. It's all on Dopey Opie to probably get the touch and use the beat here with only 10 seconds. I don't think Spin can do it anymore. So, Opie, time to step on the gas, brother. We need you. Irony's already used the Suzu. Beat is out. It's a 3-man. Spint is rushing towards the payload as well. Irony incredibly low, but it's not Spint touching. It is just going to be Opie doing it, or at least the first touch. Now Spint gets the second. Violet's going to rip the Cactus Sun and get nano boosted. Going to catch out Kilogram with that one. Now he's just going to be drilling through main. Huge damage as Violet. Yeah, he's just going to beat him to death. And yeah, that'll do. 2 for Zeta Division, 3 as Attack goes down. It's a 5-map banger, Xavier.
5-map banger, another full hold on an escort-type map. But remember, we're in Korea right now, which means the modes are going to reset. You can't pick any of the same maps, but you can pick from anything else in the pool now if you're ONSIDE Gaming. And what position they are in. ONSIDE Gaming just will go to map 5 in any situation against any team, it seems. Zeta Division here on the ropes, in danger of getting their first loss as a team.
It's time. I'm ready for it. 5-map banger, 5-map
They've had a
banger.
good run, you know? I think it's time it comes to an end.
How does it work in other region? What do you mean, Minty Leaves? How does what work?
Oh, in presumably the map bans,
Oh,
right?
right,
So
right.
in Korea, once you get to map 5, you can pick from all the modes. In EMEA and North America, you can only play each mode once. So by the time you get to map 5, you'll just have one mode left.
Did you get your mic from ONSIDE Gaming? Yeah. You know it.
Opie hand-delivered it. Let's look at this clip everyone's linking. I've heard good things.
Can you link it to me too? I want to show my stream as well.
Yeah, hold on.
Why does Korea get the
Alright, tapping
exception?
him.
Nobody knows.
What the fuck? Is that champion too, bro? Holy fuck. Wait, is that the top 1? Wait, is that the top 1 rain, bro? Holy fucking shit. What is that? Wait, we got a top 1 fucking rain in here, bro? Shit. I love a rain player, let me tell you that. Adi is a next pro.
My father his.
What the fuck? Why did it come
Yo,
in
what's
now?
up, my man? I don't know who you are, but my chat is saying that you're the next pro. I love rain, man, so that's fucking sick. Oh, what?
What?
I guess that AFK, bro.
I guess that he AFK, bro.
I guess that's unfortunate.
I'm a diamond player, guys.
Pretty unfortunate.
I'm not playing.
Bless him.
It's such a perfect clip, man. Like it just.
It's such a great move from Hattie, actually.
It just works perfectly. The
Yeah.
clip. Oh. And then he takes a sip from his chug jug as well. He's got his fucking stein of water. Like, amazing. Great clip. Hey, Riri. Can we Belka? Don't ask for permission. Just Belka.
New copy and paste. Yeah, check out the clips. Check out this clip. We sure can, Shiro. I'll pass it on.
What's your favorite emote, Unter? Ah, it's impossible to choose. I like this one. I like Uga.
Pizza check? Not till later. It's a lunchtime pizza.
Uga made me pay the emote artist Milky that made all... Milky made Uga, like, just randomly. So I messaged her and asked her to make, like, 50 emotes for me. So...
Which one's
What's this
Uga?
music? This is just WDG's music between maps. I mean, Soup's music between maps, my bad.
What pizza do you have in mind? What is it? I think it's like a chicken and pesto, like basil pesto pizza.
Anyone feeling ads?
Anyone want to explore the world? Is Zeta losing because of stupid comps or just doing... What's happening? So I think the first map was really like, you know, hot take comp from Zeta Division. Other than that, Zeta actually just won the dive maps, the Anna something maps, or the Anna Alari type maps by a pretty
just
big
beg for a
margin.
sub.
And then it's just been... Then actually, Rina Sapi was a nail biter, but the Zarya Vendetta beat out the Zarya Tracer.
Run those ads,
How
they're
much
running.
How much do you think of that was comp on Rina Sapi?
What? The mirror?
It
Was it Tracer? Was it Tracer versus
Vent? Vendetta versus Tracer, yeah.
yeah,
'Cause
it's
that,
probably-
that feels to be like a big change that everyone's gone through in the West, leaning over to the Tracer.
Everyone has unanimously decided the Vendetta was never broken and Tracer's actually fine.
Yeah. But then we see Zeta Division lose against it on Baruna Sapi.
Holy Violet damage? Yeah, Violet is the pumper. Everybody knows Violet is the pumper.
Alright, so what bans are available? Have we seen... Haven't seen their bans yet. So, it's probably going to be... It has to be a support protect, I think, for onside. Maybe like a flashpoint, support protect. Alari ban probably makes... Oh no, they've banned Alari already. So... Don't know, really. Brick ban, I guess?
What are we else looking at?
Will Kilo get a price increase? Yeah, I don't know. He's not. I don't think he's actually scored that well. I don't know if all the points are in just yet. Yeah, watch points aren't in, but so far it's still in watch point. Kilo's on 8.5, which is not the most inspiring. Attack based on 24. Just continues to be a climber.
Warzone music? What? Paramore?
Agree celeb. Oh, that famous Warzone ban.
It's like the Creedence Clearwater revival of the 2000s. Update. Been a while since I said anything publicly, and low-key haven't been doing too much. Living at home with my family. Is that the RuPaul thing? That's from RuPaul's Discord post, right? Like.
The villain of the month.
Thanks for the update, SPM Lenny. Where's Waglorp? I added a Glorp jam.
This guy's obsessed with glorps.
Refresh the page. Fool. Everyone is giving me their update now. Like,
why are they playing Flashpoint? They can pick from any mode at Map 5 Korea. I'm still a bit surprised they haven't picked Flashpoint though, because I feel like it would be a better matchup. Like maybe an Atlas here, or even a even like a Lijiang Tower or something. The going Busan feels kind of hot taking.
Just got Classic Contenders Brig. Thank you so much, Unter. Who wants Classic Contenders Brig?
Who doesn't?
That's great, homosexual. That's really great.
Why not ban Kiri? Because they want to play Kiri as well.
Can you manifest a Tracer skin for me? Yeah, sure. That's really good. I like that one. Low, low, low. That's an ethical use of AI, I think.
Is it funny? His pass for...
it's funny, so it's definitely it passes the pub test for AI usage.
Yeah.
If AI is funny enough, it's ethical. Exactly.
Before this drop cycle, I already had the OWCS Winston from a loot box, so I have no idea why I'm farming it. There's other stuff to get, don't worry. I think as well, some people are doing like super hardcore where they're getting all the esports loot boxes, but not open them until the end of the year or something, so they don't get any duplicates.
What?
Because obviously you're getting OWCS skins during it, right? And there's a couple of people doing that.
Everyone calm down, I have arrived. Good to know, Dr. Chud.
Finally a doctor in the house.
Hey, Chosen, are you cozy? From yesterday's stream, evil backbone. I thought it was like backbone written backwards or something.
Oh, do they? It's not my tech. This is what people are telling me.
Mad cozy right now.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. My friend recently opened 140 loot boxes yesterday. Anything good? Or just 140 instances of disappointment? Oh, does it just not work? Well, if we ever see those people again, we'll let them know. Alright. Burn our in all the marbles. No Iceman. ONSIDE Gaming. Ban the Brig. We'll just be playing Kiri, Lucio, Tracer. Vendetta ban does stop them doing any of that Zarya Vendetta stuff they were struggling with, so looks like it will just be a Zarya Miraveau, but no Vendetta in play this time.
If I stayed up until 5 AM for Violet to throw in a game 5, I'm calling it quits. Never give up on giving up. Alright. Map 5 banger. Tracer in play for both sides. The Vendetta ban could be the dagger here as Spint has to square up in the Tracer mirror versus Proper. Spint, he's not shocking a Tracer by any means, but Proper's already found Irony. And he's in the back line. He wants it. You can see it in his eyes. He's absolutely dominating. He's getting the bubbles. He's found 2. Disgusting start. Road onside. What are they without their Vendetta?
Spin is a plenty good Tracer player, but unfortunately Proper is kind of just him on this one as well. Decimates his first fight, and ZETA Division refusing to go down quietly. Gonna be a quick retake from this other side. Another bubble into Proper as he looks for that one. Doesn't find the one clip this time, but ONSIDE have already spent a few bubbles and might not be able to come through the choke just yet. You can see Proper lining up for another timing for himself, but Spin's come through the other side with Kilo. They busted open the flank right now. All of a sudden Burner is caught between a rock and a hard place. He's gonna fall over, and a good little retake here. Split push for ONSIDE.
It's a classic attacker's advantage situation, meaning, of course, that you have a player named Attack on your team. Road ONSIDE straight back into this one and beaming. I would love to talk ults, but we actually have to talk about whichever player we just got a nice high-resolution close-up of. Shu actually has his Suzy Q forced very early, but it will be traded out by Irony as he is going to panic a little bit for Attack. Now, swinging the choke, Proper getting the better of Spint on this side fight, but Attack has killed Shu! Just walking it down on the back line again. Knife is dead too, and with this, even if Proper wins the duel on the flank, it's not going to make a lick of difference.
It doesn't win it either. Spin holds his own to keep that one contained, and that will be stuffed back at the choke. And this is coming up to a big ult fight now. Going to be support ults. Pretty even for everyone, actually, but a grab advantage for Attack will make all of the difference. Same with the override protocol. Just able to lock them down in this choke. Maybe it's a bit of a split push here. Spin's actually been forced back, but you can see Attack. He's got eyes on this Zarya. Burner's going to try and swap away. See Attack lining up maybe a downtown grab if they commit through that one. Big splash damage onto Violet as he comes through the choke. Now just drops for grab. Proper has found Spin on the other side though, so they're busting that one out. They've lost the flank battle. Kilo's only going to find one with the override protocol. Disaster fight for ONSIDE Gaming. They give the flip and they lose their grab turn.
Oh man, that is the ugliest outcome possible. At least Attack is still alive and talked, right? Maybe they can push in and find something with that, but such an awful exchange. Override Protocol is out now. Irony is going to drop the Kitsune Rush, but that Kitsune Rush, it's so hard to push with that. Violet drops the beat for it, actually, and now Opener has the beat, so maybe you can make the difference. Kilo's going to drill Knife right out the sky. Opie still has the beat. He can beat for the grab. He does it. Spint will fall off screen. Oh, the pulse into the grab's perfect from Proper. He just does everything on Tracer. Spint, Attack, both dead here, and ONSIDE Gaming, they're in a 3v3. They're rushing to the point here, but Zeta Division, Burner's coming back on Diva.
They're coming back. They're all over Kilo. Suzu has been forced pistol out to stay him alive. Opener's going to come and try and mark Opener, but mark Proper,
Opener
but
is
that's a
going to
mistake.
mark Opener,
Now
yeah.
Kilo's going to fall, and yeah, Spint is going to have to accept his fate, and they're going to have to play for one last retake. But they do have Zarya into the Diva now on side.
Alright, Attack getting run down. It could be a Chris's Law situation. Burner's going to push in. This feels like a really unfavorable trade, though. Losing your suit in spawn to kill a Zarya, like, there is going to be a Zarya back in the fight. So this is not a good look here for Zeta Division at all. Burner's really sold their defense. They don't have any ultimates either, so it's just going to have to be a proper clinic once again, as you can currently see he's marking the point touch a little bit, trying to hit people on the advance. Point touch will be secured. Overtime begins to burn through. Burner quite close to his tennis suit as well, but now the push up top. Violet has fed. Back into suit is Burner, but he might be losing it again. Irony has gone down. Attack so close with this grab, but Shu! Map 5 Shu, when he needs it most, he finds 2 mechanical kills. Grab for... Oh my god, Attack hasn't used the grab. No, he got it. He chose not to. That's presence of mind.
They're playing for the retake now. They've made this one very messy. The flip buys them all sorts of time, but now they need a very late touch. Yeah.
They got it!
Spint's gonna... He gets it. Spint gets it. They're coming back and grab Override Protocol. They need a second touch, though. Kilo, the point! Kilo! He gets on the point in time. He finds the kill onto the baby. Big splash damage comes out as well. Attack is now back. He's on the grab as well. Kilo gets a second kill. There's a Kitsune rush on point. Attack now onto Knife. The TP on from Shuvo. He's there in time and Proper can play clean up. Zeta Division will take the first round.
Disgusting plays coming out from both sides there. Shu with a 2k on the Kiri. Such a quiet series from him on the Kiri. So many times he's just getting walked down by Attack, but then that final fight, like, just finds 2 out of nowhere. Does Hunter look different today? I don't know what you're talking about, Sultra. I don't know what you're talking about. Second time Hunter viewer here. You look really different to what you did yesterday. Who is this?
Alright. 13-1 for Proper. 10-2 for Shu.
Crazy.
On to downtown now, and Burner is going to start Diva. And I think of all the matchups, all the maps in play on Busan, this is probably the hardest one for the Zarya up against the Diva, because the ability to impact this high ground, not too much Attack can really do about it, but Burner can just get involved on that one.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting take to roll out on the Zarya on this map. No Vendetta, nothing to really pocket. And of course, Attack is such a competent Diva. Irony is in big trouble, but the boot's good from Opie. Burner's actually so low on the point. Loses his suit, but Kilo loses his life. So it's a 1-for-1 trade. Attack, beaming on the objective, will finish off that kill onto the baby, but Violet has found Irony as well. So still an advantage for Zeta Division. Tank is great though for Attack. You know, having a Zarya up on the high ground, juicing up from that top can make the difference. He might be able to walk in, but he's never recovering his health. With no Irony to heal him, just a war of attrition. Spint has killed Knife and Spawn. Irony's TP'd back in, actually hits the Suzu, keeps Opie alive. But look at Proper, man. Again, just killing Spint in the stack. Disgusting.
Back in control with Burner now as well. And you see, immediately ONSIDE tried to pivot away from that high ground to try and minimize the impact the Diva can have, but now Attack, he is just going to mirror the Diva from here on out. Going to be a big Kitsune rush advantage for Shu, but Opener's actually a little bit ahead on B, partly because of Irony's early death. It's sort of set up both of these situations. Now, eyes on the backline here for Attack as he's going to try and help his team move in. Burner's going to go for a bit of a swing into the backline. Attack can mark that one. They're trying to help him on the side, but Proper finds Spin again. Hogs one out onto the wall. Little boot back into it, so Proper will get that one as well. And Proper and Violet, they decimated him. They killed Burner in main, but it's not going to make a lick of difference because Proper is just killing everyone. Out of suit he goes. Irony's going to get taken care of. And another fight for Zeta Division. And another fight for Proper.
He just can't stop doing it, man. Carry machine, so unbelievable in the clutch. Spint the emergency Genji. I low-key like this. Spint, he has a disgusting Genji on him, and it plays well with the Zarya. But wait, they're not on Zarya, they're on D.Va now. It doesn't play well at all. I take it all back about liking this. Alright, playing to comfort at least. A creature comfort for Spint. Yeah, I can't make up my mind. Shift in towards the spawn. OP drops the beat now, but that doesn't catch Irony. Counter beat from Violet is better. So much green health, 80%, and it's just all Zeta in the feed. Attack is out of suit. He was like 97 on bomb. And this is last fight, Sav.
Just it, isn't it? As the override protocol will expire, which means Knife can push all the way to spawn. Now, who on earth is going to be getting the touch on this one? Going to be Burner quite literally standing out the door, and there's an override protocol there, but no way out. Opener's going to die. Kilo's going to die. Irony will die, and it is all Zeta Division. A dominant finish to what has been a very difficult series for Zeta Division, but they close it out at the end. Zeta Division will not lose.
Fuck, man. Would you look what time it is? Nothing o'clock. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous showing. Proper. So good on the Tracer. So insanely clutch. But a great showing from ONSIDE as well. Showing that they go all the way to 5. Really close.
That's the same as for Crazy Raccoon series for ONSIDE, isn't it? A real... You leave with nothing but respect for ONSIDE, but ultimately
Road
it's
ONSIDE
still
would
not
have won
winning
if they
forward.
banned Tracer instead of Brig for
Road
no
ONSIDE
freaking
would have
reason.
won if they banned Tracer instead of Brig for no reason. I mean, they probably banned Brig because they were protecting support because they didn't want Openers Lucio to get banned on map 5. Char, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of this.
Yeah, it would have been a support ban,
Thanks, Nelzo.
support protect ban every time.
Yeah, that's
on
a support.
ONSIDE.
That's a support protect. I don't know. Like to be fair, even though this was like a 5-map banger, like map 1 was actually just Crazy Raccoon playing the most troll comp imaginable, just like completely selling, and then map 3 was just no vendetta. Like it was actually 2 comp gap maps, realistically speaking,
and then
wasn't it?
Yeah, Juby's saying it now, but like the hybrid and the escort were actually just full cap versus full hold as well. But still, I think you look at where you would have ranked ONSIDE at the start of this stage. 5 maps with Zeta Division is still impressive. If they just banned Proper, they win. Where were you when they needed them, Space Rocket? Five 8 Irony, yay. Irony did end up dying quite early in a lot of those fights in that last map in particular, but also Proper was just on fire. No surprise that he's going to be getting player of the game as a result of that one as well.
It's not a comeback. Zeta are men of the people. They want to make sure everyone gets drops. Ah, you think this is drops related? A scriptwriter situation.
That seems, so you tell me someone in Twitch chat believes this to be drops related?
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's bunnies they love though, so.
We always shit on Korea draft-wise, but Zeta draft days improve career-wise. Zeta's draft particularly good?
Hey Rusty Razy, how are ya? Proper stalling for his OWCS Winston skin. Proper just wants to do this to Winston. The 15 degrees makes all the difference.
Does have a wrong scoreline as well? Let me send us some tickers.
Hearing Proper currently has the Unter stream open on his other monitor. Ridiculous. Fuck.
Yeah, I swear they full push Blizzard World, no? I'm not crazy. Sending us some tickers.
Anyone ready for some ads? Yeah, they full push Blizzard World in OT. Yo, I followed yesterday and I'm loving the content, but I can't seem to notice 2 different guys with one. Which one is here permanently? Hopefully yesterday, blood.
Me.
Tavi, I'm not even going to ask if you're a high school dropout. In what year did you drop out of school? Because the way you spelled permanently there, I would like to know, in what year did you stop going to school?
Kilo got 8 points for that one. Oh, thank you, Lemon. Yeah, on the stats now. Attack 33, good investment. Yeah, happy with that if I got attack. A lot of people had Irony 14.5, probably doesn't feel great.
In fact,
17.5 for Spin Phone.
take 3 minutes of ads, Tavi, and then get back to me after the ad break, alright?
Why don't you sign up to this military and then tell me how you feel?
I'm on a wooting, mate. This shit is impossible to type on. Yeah, alright, mate. Blame the keyboard. Blame the keyboard. Whatever you say, mate.
What was I doing? Yeah, then they banned Hazard on Runasapi. Yeah, I don't know if this draft is all that, Moat. I don't know if you've convinced me.
Oh, there's another bug, man. Where did you come from?
Yeah, like the Vendetta ban is good, but I don't know.
That?
Yeah, not convinced by this. In fact, the Brig ban probably caused them all sorts of problems on Gibraltar as well.
I got a bug to squish.
When does Mag play? He occasionally plays, sometimes when AG play, who I think play later tonight. What government named? Shit. They play against Weibo at 11, well, approximately 11:30, depending how long the first game takes, so in about an hour and a half. So maybe we'll be over for that Weibo game just in time. Just in time. I'm getting at it. Thanks, Lenny.
Is that SPM?
Yeah. Just give a little notification at the top of Twitch, like, oh, you've been mentioned by Lenny. Let's see what this is about.
When is the head of lettuce getting here?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Beef.
dog's breakfast.
Thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome back.
You're right, mate.
And a happy Unter spin to you too. Right, let's have a look. How many subs do we have? How many days into the month are we right now? It's the 11th of April.
It's the 11th.
How are we doing on that sub goal? How many? We have 99 of 300. All right. I'm worried about the third.
Thanks, homosexual. You should maybe get that looked at, though.
What's wrong with him?
Hey, he's nuts about it. You know? But I'm no doctor. But I'll have a look.
Everyone's trying to take another look now, like. CX Belly, please. CX Belly.
Why are we getting a CX Belly for that?
2 minutes of ads done. Is Unter still pointing and laughing at me? No, Tavi. And it's just your keyboard anyway, mate. It's just the wooting. The wooting took your ability to spell words.
AIDS would have been a better pickup than Knife? Probably not. Yeah, I think they both would have been fine, but...
Knife. This double flex DPS thing is great, you know? If like
This is an absolute disaster.
If a flex DPS player can play hit scan to a high
Get
level,
out of
then
this,
double
don't
flex
look
DPS is
around,
always
mate.
the way. Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins, and thank you for the prime blob 118.
Is seeing a one-team regionals are getting better over there? It feels like the level is raising, but it's still very much a one-team region. But now the second and third team feel a little bit better.
Unter, do you think you could beat Albo in an election? No. Unter, your hair is looking a lot less luscious today. Did you sleep all right? Probably just needs a wash or something. Like, it's probably just like slicked back fully. Unter, can you run another 50 minutes of ads for Tavi and get him drafted? Unter, did you move away from Pugs? Oh, did you move to get away from Pugs? Yes. It was making me really uncomfortable with Pugs knowing where I live, so I moved away.
Oh.
Far, far away.
Why does Unter look different today? It doesn't really. Probably just for lighting. He means compared to yesterday? I think he just looks the same. When he was in Aberdeen, yeah. It's just different weather, you know, so different lighting in Aberdeen.
Unter moving to a farm and breaking down his tractor just so he doesn't have to live near Pugs. Unter, can you spin IRL? Unter, can you do this and it's the Unter spin? Lol, chat not realizing if you join his Discord, his address is pinned in announcements. Shit.
This guy is so desperate for visitors.
Unter, can you do this? And it's the bounce. Fuck. I'm not going to spin. When did I do those squats? Is it time for squats too?
How often are you aiming to do them? Just like every hour?
I don't know, like when I feel like it. The tweet said every hour. Unter, can you show us your
Tweet
right,
said every
Chad?
hour.
No. Hey, bake. Close enough. Unter, can you do this? That's the gooning, the tree gooning. No, I'm not doing on-camera squats, Tavi. I'm hiding. I'm hiding for the squats.
Where did the LS emotes even come from? They came from Ellis.
Unter, can you show us how you became a millionaire? It's actually in the GIF right above your message, Bunnykins. The tweet had a community note, though. Really?
What was the community note?
The squats. Probably saying that, you know, squats are not, what do you call it? Cardio.
Was this for one that was like, is the equivalent to like 10,000 steps or something?
10-minute, wait, squats every hour.
It's probably just
tweet.
a math check, right?
Let's find the tweet. Let's find the community note.
I reckon it'll be one of those where it's still good. It's just they've lied about it a little bit here.
I saw this viral tweet about how doing 10 squats every hour is like doing 10,000 steps a day, and I firmly resolved to do it, and I can report that it has a material impact on my probability. Where's the tweet? Here it is. The cited study from Zhejiang University and University of... Yeah, I'm not reading that one. Compared 10 squats every 45 minutes to a single 30-minute walk, not 10,000 steps, for blood sugar control in 18 young men. So they're calling it like the equivalent, like,
of what, a 30-minute walk?
Yeah, it's like
no,
it's to do with your
it's not
blood
Zuki Golf.
glucose. You know, like it's just about exercising.
I mean,
Until
either
my
way, it's
friend,
just
my burger has arrived, so I'll take a
good.
brief hiatus from chatting, but I will definitely be back to engaging soon. Thank you, Alex. Thanks for the update.
So, so it has the equivalent impact of 3,000 steps, but in relation to blood sugar control specifically.
Yeah.
Not in terms of...
I want my heart to be healthier, to be honest. I'm not too fussed about the rest. And I bet that the squats don't do a lot for your heart.
I mean, I guess, but it's still better than...
Until
what's the
it's still
alternative in
good
this
to do
situation?
compared
You
to just
sit
sitting.
there?
Of course, yeah, of course. Oh, wait, you mean to tell me that exercise is better than not exercise? Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, but you're making it sound like you're not going to do it. You're making it sound like you're not going to do it now.
I talked about this shit for ages when I was doing it before. I was saying, you know, like this is good. It's like good for like your posture and your hips and stuff like that. You know, like the areas of my body that I am just like suffering from my like long sedentary lifestyle. You know, like this is a good little, I don't know about a band-aid, but you know, it does something. You should get a medicine ball and bounce while casting, Agate Bounce. I just think that there's like, that would just be too, that's like autistic
lewd
12-year-old me, you know, like just completely Agate bouncing around. Like that doesn't work for me now that I'm 30. 14-minute break. Yeah. Fight grown men for your cardio. Yeah, get brain damage.
I think some CTE would help with your posture.
I think it might help with my casting. Everyone's bouncing.
Yeah, you have said Crazy Raccoon about 4 times instead of Zeta Division.
I keep getting them backwards.
You got like shoe theory. Yeah.
You see the glue and you just assume, right?
You just, it's, yeah. So strongly associated.
Aren't you like a Carlton supporter? It's got to be an insult.
Yeah, when we used to have all the, they were called Fit Game of a company, but all like for personal trainers who would like look after us on London. They were all, he would talk about squats every day, all about the squats.
I consider a squeeze. 10 doubloons on T1. I mean, you know Cheeseburger already one map up, right?
18 now.
18 and 0. That's what happens when you sub out Dongak.
Donghacker, we've created another problem we need you to get us out of.
The stream will resume after break time. Please wait while watching the ads to donate to the streamer. 18 map banger. Wait, how did you get that glow? That looks like the Ellis paint, but it's not the Ellis paint, Possum. How did you get that one? It's like Ellis adjacent. I like that.
I made 3 types of muffins, strawberry and lemon. I have some muffins to eat. I have 1 muffin to eat. It's, what do they call it? Speculoos, I think. Ended 3-2? Sure did.
Unter
What's your
missing
plan for
T1's
today?
reverse sweep, only to watch them get 3-1 by Cheeseburger.
Are you China-ing today?
No, I think I should take the nap time. I'll go until they turn off the drops, and then I'll send it over to Kran, assuming he's awake. I'm a little worried that he won't be awake because I feel like Korea is absolutely hooning today, and with like the way that they've changed the start times, like I might not have a choice but to go for a little bit.
Yeah, it's amazing how close we are to like a really reasonable schedule. If oh, thank you, Marktail, for the prime. Thank you very much. But how close we are to a reasonable schedule if Korea just started like 2 hours later.
Well, that's what it used to be, right?
Yeah.
Lazy bum, this is literally your only job, Unter. I worked 250 hours this month, public wank. But, yeah, that's okay, mate.
If anyone wants the job, Twitch is literally free.
Yeah, and on 2 of the days that I've had off this month, of which I think I've had 3, I moved house and then unpacked the stuff that I moved. It's been a really work and it's in Tigan Stadium. I'm not allowed to leave the computer. Like, I'm not allowed to leave the computer. 250 hours of watching TV.
Yeah, these co-streamers have it so easy. They just sit there and just say the odd occasional thing.
That's every Reddit comment I've ever read in my life.
Yeah.
And missed the series of the year of your own org. The only reason that they won that game is because I wasn't there to see it, mate.
Yeah, this is like a really... If you were here the week before last, you would have learnt about under the desk theory, which isn't what it sounds like. But this is really... Yesterday was just an extension of under the desk theory, where it was just out of the house theory.
Can Lenny and me take over next time? You want to take a day off? I feel like you would you and Lenny together, homosexual, would instantly get my Twitch perma-banned. Like, you are never going near my key. My stream key is, yeah. I couldn't even trust young Lenny with VIP for more than 30 seconds.
100,000 subs.
Yeah. For enough money to never stream on Twitch again and be happy with that value trade. Sure. Why am I not doing this question right now? Start streaming 30 seconds later, permabanned. That's what happens with young Lenny, man. Stay away from that guy. What's up, Hunter? Ah, you know, bit of this, bit of that, Connor. How's about you? Start streaming your naps? That's like the Warn theory where you just stream Pokemon and go AFK for 2 hours. But I feel like it's better for my viewers if I don't do that, you know? Like, go walk your dog? Yeah. Can you please not choose a Brit next time? They just kept talking about tea and stuff. It was insufferable. The problem is, like, there's a certain barrier to entry in terms of doing this that you actually kind of, like, have to be able to cast. And I think Jamie can actually cast.
I thought Jamie was good yesterday. Also, tea literally didn't come up once.
Typical Brit. Talk about tea all day and then pretend that you didn't.
Casual racism in your chat.
You're a Brit, dude.
Hell,
Nobody
Max.
cares. Like, fucking tally ho.
No, I'm sick and tired of the casual racism that you permit in your chat, Hunter.
Toasters were discussed thoroughly. I heard about that part.
I mean, we did talk a lot about toasters, but it was a big old debate. There was lots of people on different sides.
Tally ho. All right. Do you want to watch some of this while I do my squats?
I got warned in Warn's chat for rage baiting. Did you, Lemon? What was your rage bait that got you in such trouble?
Why did you go to Warn's chat? What were you doing there? What were you on the lookout for? Ellis Variety.
Whoa! Thank you, Hadouken King. Appreciate the big raid. Thank you very much.
Wait, is Warn live right now? Can we check in with Warn?
Appreciate the raid, mate.
He's not
Hope
even
you had a
on.
good stream.
How am I going to show you what Warren has to say if he's not even live for us to get a penny for his thoughts?
Just look out the window. He's probably there walking his dog.
Right.
No, only if it's on the sheet, Canale. I can probably chase it up for you, but they normally do it at the end of the day. I think for Korea, like once this Cheeseburger T1 game is done.
Warren needs a 24/7 channel. Low key, my channel's a bit like a 24/7 Warren channel with how many times I skip into his VOD to see what he has to say about something. Check in on Pirate. Pirate's not a safe check-in. Like, Pirate's a copyright nightmare sniper. Like, I can't do Pirate check-in.
You'll get it next time at Oaken King.
I've missed like a full 15, like, I've missed like a full 8 minutes where I could have been running an ad right now. Just watch this VOD. I'll be right back, guys.
Lifter away that tail end.
This
Parade is
guy's
still being traded.
hopeless.
Fixer with a running now. Fiddle match that one. Match has come out.
I don't remember, it was a while ago. I think I was sent to him as a raid.
The
The rage bait wasn't
up
that
in
bad.
main. ZAN's turn and help
Sound
deal with that
muted.
Diva and
Microphone
Tracer as
muted.
well. So they will win this raid rally fight by a pretty sizable margin, but it already stems, I think, from Lubter winning that override protocol duel in the air again. I think that's 2 in a row now, where him and Kev have gone head-to-head, and Lubter's come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the reality of having the extra like 4 or 5 seconds of the damage at the end and the M raid like leading into the end of the fight.
And then you land on
really
high
does
ground
push that out.
too, and it's just
You become like unclearable as well, really, like really rough. Now again, I'm gonna say for the 3rd time in a row, but this point should be really hard to clear and flip, but surely not another 3rd retake in a row on the hardest point in the game to actually do it. Alfie just gonna be chilling on point, not giving early progress for free, but VP gonna be playing to clear him earlier here again, so he's gotta be careful of getting his shit forced too early.
Bubble comes out to help him touch as his recall has been used because he was going for an aggressive play. He's actually built Bernie's cooldowns quite early. Fixer's awfully low, and this might be Fixer in the biggest trouble. We want 80s to block for damage, but Ced's dropped. They're pushing. He's dealt with this, and now Alfie on the backline has one more recall. He is hunting down his Juno. Landon's got no chance in that one. Bomb on point will not be forcing it, and they don't even get the touch, and it will be GK as it was foretold.
Kev dead, but who cares? Let's talk about ice. True. True. Yeah, I mean, good start for GK. I do think the current meta, like in Koth, it can be really easy to have it run away from you, but that isn't even really the feeling I got from...
Sound
Yeah.
microphone activated.
They normally just sort of, because we're just casting the entire time, I think they just lose steam because we're not really interacting with them.
What's
so
this?
even some of the wilder stuff. We're talking about like moderation in the chat, and I was like, I feel like most of the time in Twitch, because we're doing the cast and everything, it kind of takes care of itself.
Huh? Like...
Well, you know, like, yeah, someone will come in, or, you know, I was saying, like, compared to, like, other chats, for example, like, for bigger streamers, or it's something like Toast or something, when there's, like, I guess, more aggressive moderation.
Yeah.
Ours are pretty heavily unmoderated spaces, but it doesn't really feel like, I don't know, like, I don't look at the chat and be like, oh, God, we need more moderation in here, you know?
It just depends on the vibe and what the streamer cares about, you know? I think it's, like, quite unusual to... It's quite unusual to be able to, like, show up in a big streamer's chat and talk shit and not get banned and be rude and not get banned, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean, but I feel like, who's the exception?
I watch,
here? Maybe like someone like
I watch
Sideshow
Forsen,
or
bro.
Super.
I watch Forsen, you know? Like, there's a certain vibe in this stream, you know?
Vibe, yes.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when Necra came into my chat, I think for the first time, and I think I was just playing like quick play or ranked or something, and she messages me like, your chat's so mean to you. I was like, I don't think they were even that bad. I mean, I'm primaled off the map, so I feel like they should tell me to fuck off and die. I feel like that's fair. Like, if I didn't want to be told to fuck off and die, I shouldn't have primaled off the map.
Should have stayed on that. She should go into the super
Yeah,
chat.
it's my fault.
Well, it's just like, you know, you get the chat that you choose to get. You can't choose all your viewers individually, but you can control the general vibe, you know? You can just make the rules and ban people if they talk like that, and then people will no longer be able to talk like that. People will go watch a different streamer or just not talk like that, you know, depending on who they are. But I think what we do is probably less common.
Yeah, well, I think as well, because like a lot of our streamers, we're just casting, like, chat just sort of, it's just like an open forum, you know? Good take, bad take, whatever.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
People just express their opinions.
But I think that's kind of fine, you know? That feels a little bit more like a live audience just watching a game.
Yeah.
if you only wanted good opinions, then probably don't start in Twitch chat.
Yeah, if you want good opinions, go to a Capitology YouTube video. I like your chat answer. It feels a reasonable level of free. Yeah. Connor, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing. Harboring monitored suspicious users. It's just SPM Lenny.
This is an absolute. This is a dog's breakfast.
It's one guy. He gets a lot of airtime, but it's just one guy.
It is, yeah, a Tame Impala type situation. Like, you cannot believe the creative output from just one guy, but here we are. Capitology shouldn't have popped 7 ults. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Is that what the video's like? Is that what it is? Let's have a look.
He's probably right. 7's probably too many.
My fucking YouTube is just stuck loading. Have I DC'd from the world? Like, what's going on here?
About that old economy, dude. You know, there's people commenting on that YouTube video immediately after losing. Look at this. I bet this is one of them.
Won't even load the comments.
You gotta go, dog.
Lasagna stream ETA.
About that old economy.
Yeah, I
dude,
might have more
lasagna
lasagna later, so we'll have actually so much lasagna eating lately, but we can do it.
You gotta go, dog. Dead ass. Why did you
Force
get
on the
signed to
Dilducks tournament?
DSG? Worst
Don't
coach of all
know,
time.
and I'm
you just got DSG.
probably gonna say
delegated.
don't
By the way,
care.
please find another job, and we'll get into it. I don't even know if we want. Do we even want
Hey
to
Abdul,
watch
can we get Spilo
on
uncoachable?
The other matches?
Probably
Should
not.
we watch
I feel
the
like he's
Fuel 3-2
what he's most interested in and what we're most interested in doesn't
waste
massively
fuels.
overlap.
Yes, guys, you've cracked the code. You know it's not an economy thing in the match, guys. You know what? Successful rage bait. D70MMMS. We're gonna pull up the code.
He seems vexed.
Quality, even though
he seems to be in a bad
double
mood for this review.
In that,
he said double support ultimate wouldn't be so egregious if they hadn't have lost the fight. I just need a little bit of hindsight the other way.
Beatty, they watch the matches. Right? The problem is,
isn't this the one he did immediately after losing?
Like, look at this fight.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, it's like the same night or something,
Zeb
wasn't
is
it?
blocking my back line.
If I'm not mistaken.
For him. Caught in the space. They combo ult. They kill Rocket. We fucking Ray on everyone's dead.
Why is that
right?
GIF so bad?
Like,
it's like 2 frames.
This is the problem, right? It's not that with the ult economy is wrong. Like, oh no, we used 2 support ults. The problem is that we fucking died and lost the fight.
But he was completely vexed. I thought he had been fired.
Like, there's a slightly better way to rotate.
Yeah, drops are enabled toothless. Do not worry.
He does. This was like right after the game, right? Like I don't know. He seems.
I think it was.
He seems really
irritated.
So yeah.
Where you don't have.
I don't know why he would.
First time you ever told you.
And this every fight.
I don't know why he would do that.
If we had done this and then won the fight, we would, find position. There's a couple problems, right? So we're going first in rally into a setup Orisa, and you can see that the way we're playing is we're doing back on short swing, right? Like this is short swing. This would be like the wide swing, right?
Going live
and
after
then
losing.
Lep is going to push to the rally because he sees the opportunity to get past the Orisa.
Look at Juby deleting all
and
his
then
messages. She's out of
my
control.
front runners are kind of free, right? We're like trying to go back line. Rocket can help turn the Orisa in the middle space. This is all kind of fine in theory, right? There's a couple problems. The way that my backline is positioned is incredibly punishable by Orisa. Why are we short swinging Orisa? I don't have any fucking
Give up,
idea.
Unter. Cap is dying on this hill. I mean, I just feel bad for him in this video, because it's not his usual yapatology. Like I'm just taking the mic. Now it's just painful, Now he's hurting.
This was actually.
Pretty sure he's
live,
so yeah, I mean he's an unpaid intern though, so like losing his job doesn't really mean much.
And we full turn Zeb in the middle space when they
losing his job means he now just has a few less
result.
Discord messages to look at.
I don't remember.
They're doing walkouts this time for more ads.
Reasonably, we know this, right? We're just getting help. Like just wide swing, make him reach for the result, save our pistol.
Had to import it. Yeah, don't worry. I think our head of trade is actually based in North America.
Crazy, like production value. This guy might be a better coach than me. He uses the epic pen and shit.
For you,
His captions on the screen too.
And then either you full
Cass kills Orisa if the Orisa reaches. What's reaches? Which is why he always gets played in these comps. What's reaches?
Play a second fight with Ray, or you Ray fucking if they chase
if the
after
Orisa
the beat,
reaches.
and that's probably fine, right? Because they won't have many CDs. What we do is
this is like
flip
stretches,
into
right?
rally, and then Ray on
yeah, like
dead
reaching
body.
for something, like stretching for something, I guess.
Yeah, it's just a word that needs a contextualizing word. You know, it needs like overreach.
They were real early. We knife to live it.
I feel like reach
This
is worse. I
all
feel like I know what's
reasonable, right?
what
Like
I mean.
early hit from them is not
Reaching for
super committal.
something.
Why would it be? They're
Reaches refers to a third person singular present tense of the verb to reach, arrives, extends, or stretches for something, or as a noun. It describes extensive, distant stretches of a river, area, or high-low levels of an organization, i.e. the upper reaches.
to beat. This makes a lot
Oh,
of
so he
sense
means
for
if the
them.
Orisa gets
This
promoted.
Oriole build time
Yeah,
for
exactly.
speed,
Or
this
if
one
the
is
if the Orisa is a distant stretch of a
This is where
river.
things get kind of murky because zombie split, right? This is a very slight advantage. that we
Look,
have.
now Orisa's
And
an
also we have
executive.
some
We
slight
can
clearing
push.
tempo off of making them back up after early hit, right? So
Reacting.
Oh yeah,
So,
we did
it's
ban
fine
Hitodo the other day, didn't we?
if the plan is
Oh, I banned Hidodo
as you are
too.
clearing tempo, flip
I
it,
don't know what. Yeah, but
you
I don't know
get
why I
fucking-
banned them. I saw you ban them, then they turn up with a first-time chat in mine, and I was like, I don't know why you abandoned Unter's chat, but I'm just gonna trust that Unter made the right decision. But I banned him as well.
I mean, he was just irritating me, so I banned him.
It's,
And
just,
people are like-
it's the same way, you know, when Sloan joined my Discord and within like an hour, Coleman had just banned him.
Yeah.
And it's just like, just trust it's a good read.
Hidodo and their friend joined my Discord afterwards and also got banned as well. So, you know, there's something to be said for the cross ban there.
Oh, the economy.
You're not
oh, the
missing
economy.
much.
If we had done this and
Okay.
then won, right?
It was like
It
I
wouldn't
made
fucking
the
matter.
Oh, the
That's what-
economy. What did, like, listen to this.
If we had done, and people are like, "Oh, the economy. Oh, the economy." If we had done this and then won, right? It wouldn't fucking matter. That's what economy is. It's how many ults you use to win a fight. We're not winning the fight. That's a different fucking problem, right? Because the way we're taking this fight is just dog shit. We just have no setup. We have no pinch. We just took a turn. Like, that was my big turn, right? Which was like my vendetta.
Fuck, man. He's not feeling it.
Rocket takes his turn, and people are like, "Oh, the economy! Oh, the economy!" If we had done this and then
Do you
won,
not see the
right?
problem is just having pressed
It
both
wouldn't
buttons at
fucking
the same
matter.
time?
I mean, he's saying that, like, you know, the problem isn't that we double support Alter. The problem is that the conditions that led us to here, you know, like our
Yeah, but
setup is
not
really
even,
bad and
it's
it's a
not
bad
even
fight.
deep. It's just you can use two support ults to beat one support ult. But you don't
You just
beat
have
one
to layer
support ult if
them.
you use them both at the same time. Yeah, like it's.
I don't know.
I
Just,
feel
I don't know. Just flame lep for fucking bashing into them and rallying when they have beat. Like, done.
You just let dead and move on, you know.
Just literally just lep dead and move on.
Let dead.
Hello, Angelic Sue. It's not that fucking deep. Just lep dead and move on. It's pissing me off, man. All this analysis and kappa flapper bullshit about layers and Sonyans and whatever. Like, it's got nothing to do with that, bro. Just lep dead and fucking move on.
You've got squats to do. I've got lasagna to eat. We can't sit here all day talking about ults. Just fucking let dead and let's go. Come on.
Fucking just get it over and done with. Fuck. It's not like he doesn't understand that they shouldn't have altered at the same time. He's just saying that there's lots of issues. Stay calm and lep dead.
If you got that as a t-shirt, Max, I feel like that would be like that'd just be a really good combo.
Hey, Sue.
Morning, Quark. Yeah, actually, really good 5-map banger just before this one. We're gonna have a bad game now, but you know, you only get the 5-map bangers if you watch for 3-map bangers. That's what a wise donghack once said to a young Proud.
A wise Donark, many years senior to young Proud, had wisdom to share.
When you're my age, Proud, you'll understand why we needed to go Doomfist on Saravasa.
Stay calm and lep dead.
I can just picture the t-shirt, you know, or like a pillow cushion. Alright. Did I update the stream title? I sure didn't. This is Cheeseburger.
Hey, Unter, do you think Crazy Raccoon might try to get attack and drop max next stage? Maybe. Farmer, you have no aura, man. Like, Dongark is literally in the other spawn room doing what you're doing better. Like, grow up. Alright. Nelzo, 100 bits. Genuinely,
Just watch the ZETA ONSIDE push map. They almost
Alright,
lost
it's gonna be
because they
Malga
messed
up
up
against
their
the
ult
Orisa
economy
here,
by
gonna be
using 3
Farah
ults that
and Emery with
fight.
this one.
And their sup being able to
Up
get
against the
their
Hazard,
ults
and this is
almost
probably going to be a pretty
twice
tough matchup
faster
for
was
Farmer.
literally
In general, every
foundational for their
matchup of
win.
Farmer's career has been a tough matchup for Farmer, but this one in particular feels like it's going to be particularly tough.
Wide speed, in response to that, Nelso. Just wide speed, Proud in main. He's already taken down poor little Wu Chen. It's just one of those bad roll situations for Farmer, I think, where he's rolled a very tragic career from start to finish. Wide speed.
But it's hard to be a Farmer in the modern day, you know? Like,
Nah. Automation and all this other shit. Like, it's... Farmers are just... They're LARPing as having hard lives, but really they're just... capitalists taking advantage. So, Argon, over to the point now. Cheeseburger, well, they're not winning this shit, so let's not worry about it. They might win. Argon just moved Proud off the map. Great opener here. T1, 4v5. Maybe they can turn it with Zesty getting all that damage in on the side and nobody touching the point for Cheeseburger. Zessen has pushed very deep indeed, but the flip has gone through.
Zest is still behind, pumping damage into the backline here, but the flip has gone through, so now Zest will keep this angle, but they just keep on pushing here. Cheeseburger looking for more. They're chasing down Donkhack. They'll get Donkhack as well. They're chasing the rest of the players, but the rest of the team have made themselves fairly scarce, but they don't get the flip during that, so a one fight off that pick, and Cheeseburger are back in control.
Cheeseburger in control once again, but how long is this going to last? Keep your eyes on Blissy, because a beat by Bliss could turn things for the T1 side. Oh, my game volume's a little low. Let me fix that. All right, there we go. Oh, now it's a bit too high. Now it's a bit too Japanese. This is a Korean broadcast. Good heals on a Dark as we step forward onto the point in T1. They're going to force the 50-50. Let's cool it with that, would you? Spear on to Farmer. Faith, Amp and heals, trying to get that ult online. The builder, if you will. Barrage comes after him, Zest, but there's nobody on his screen. That Barrage will get them the flip, and Farmer's going to die anyway. He kites out just to go down. Hongyu actually doesn't build the beat. He's no builder. He's hopeless, and T1 are going to absolutely dominate this fight in the end.
I would have gone a long way with a beat in that one to keep the fight going. Had a lot more ults to throw in after that too, but none of that going to come. Farmer's going to swap onto the Zarya now. So in theory, a better matchup here, but not too many great bubble targets. It's a little bit awkward for Farmer, especially in the neutral. Looks like he's going to try and make his way across the bridge initially, though, but Donkhack will just sort of gatekeep this one. It's going to be hard to swing this space meaningfully. They're going to have to rely on their DPS to take some of these angles in main. Maybe just a barrage to go over the top. Proud will get one shot. That's one way to do it. Beat back, but Faith gets the later beat. Zessen doesn't get it, but Cheeseburger can keep going forward. Eyes on the back line there. Little boop doesn't send anyone off. Now taking the duel in the air. Farmer is trying to beat up Donkhack, but Farmer is low. Bubble keeps him alive just about, but Donkhack gets traded right now after that. Override protocol, so it is just barrage after barrage from the sky. And Cheeseburger will retake.
Cheeseburger get the cap right back. And suddenly looking kind of doable, right? They've won their beat by Bliss turn. They've mind-controlled Dark onto Ramatra, which feels, you know, not his strongest hero. Arguably, this is the one that people, you know, the streets used to say he couldn't play. Now, a cross is required for Proud, but it's a fake out. They're going to swing main. Override protocol is on, and there is big cleave to be had. Direct onto Zessen as the crowd goes wild. Massive damage onto Faith as well, as that's going to be 3 for Proud here. An absolutely fantastic retake for T1. Great little fake off to the side, and the shoulder drop Override protocol main. One fight remains. Thank you for stopping the spread as well, Proud.
That was also a piece of advice from Donkhack. Keep yourself safe. You never want to get COVID. Now it's going to be a Malga swap into this Ram, as it's going to be a bit of musical heroes here, as both tanks will try and counter swap each other. But Cheeseburger are out of time right now, and Farmer's actually out of HP, so he has to take a step back here. The touch is going to be particularly tricky now for Cheeseburger, who have no choice but to throw themselves at it. But you can see T1, they are holding forward, and poor old Farmer can't come through the point. It'll be a DPS touch coming through from Argon now, but they've got limited support. A TP on from Wu-Chan and a Kiriko ult here. But Zest has a barrage. Farmer will group up. They are still so low. Later Kitsune Rush from Skewed. Barrage still available from Jez now. They are forced him back. But Zest actually super deep, so gonna have to rely on this later Kitsune Rush to do most of the damage. But the good news is this later Kitsune Rush is doing most of the damage. The barrage into the window from Zest will hit only the inside of the room, but they'll take the round nonetheless.
Round is secured for T1. Not as clean as we might have liked, to be honest. We like a nice clean win, and this one is looking a little bit dirty, but you know, sometimes you get a cheeseburger and you want to eat it with a little bit of a mess. You know, that's a part of enjoying a cheeseburger. So 1-0 lead for us now. Skewed completely fucking locked in, just beyond belief. And we get to rewatch that little override protocol from Proud again. Yo, excuse me, did the drops pause? I don't think so, Quill Boris.
프라우드 선수가 만들어냈었던 그림들이 훌륭했었고요. 지금 딜란 T1
Listen skewed, both deathless. Cheeseburger, deathful.
Deathful.
Full of death. Alright, Zarya start now up against the Malga rolling out from Farmer here, so maybe T1 have gambled on that one correctly. But actually, with Vendetta with Nasaria too, Farmer does have the high ground position as he looks for another stomp timing. One bubble is out, doesn't commit to the stomp though, actually just trying to spook everyone back. T1 are spooked back for now, and Cheeseburger will have space on point.
Zest, big damage on a Wu Chan, forces his TP, and now it's all Farmer, all by his lonesome. It sounded like you wanted to eat Zest there.
That's
Jump
an
over
impression of you.
Yummy.
Zest.
Zesty.
I'm gonna have to eat a donut now. You've twisted my arm.
I have to order 2 pizzas.
Yeah, alright. Put me in a corner, why don't you? I guess I'm getting 2 pizzas.
Yeah, you're boxed.
It's gonna be a stomp in from Farmer. Bubble comes through defensively there. Active quadriplegic for the 6 months. Tier 3 as well. Wow.
Oh.
I am definitely having that donut as well. That's for 3rd tier 3 this weekend. It's tier 3
shit.
weekend.
Tier 3
Farmer
weekend.
stop.
Can I hold a tier 3 sub, anybody? If it's tier 3 weekend, like, damn.
It's pizza and tier 3 weekend. We got the pizzas, we've got the tier 3s, and it is the weekend.
Never mind, Big Don getting active. He's good for it. He's good for it. T1, 40% on the board already. Donk Zarya, the stuff of legends. Anything to enable the Zest Fest. Farmer stepping up now, taking a hell of a lot of poke. Jake Slater, 594 with a tier 3. It's tier 3 weekend.
Tier 3 weekend!
Tier 3 weekend! It's just one of those. Thank you so much, Jake Slater, 594. Tier 3 weekend. Unfucking believable. Thank you, Jake.
First time sip time from Lowstow. You've just been sitting on that one? What an arrival. What a perfect one for a tier 3 weekend.
A classic
Alright.
tier 3 weekend.
Skewed now with a Kitsune Rush as T1 are going to be looking to clear out this point. There is a Malga on it as well. Zessen's going to fall as that Kitsune Rush comes out now, so Cheeseburger have to be careful. They're going to try and respond Kitsune Rush there, but there goes Farmer. Grenades onto the high ground. Proud will clean up one. There's just 2 players left. They need to be careful not to stagger here, but
Donkhack's off the
Wu-Chan
map.
feels like staggering. Donkhack? What? How's that happened?
Yeah, that is actually a critical trade.
Wait, Bliss is...
Blissy's
Farrah's gonna
dueling.
live.
Yeah, the Farrah lives to fight another day. Go on, Blissy.
Have another go, Blissy.
Take another look. Where is he now?
Look, he's still got a rocket launcher. There's an override protocol in main, and Proud is going to win that duel. Farrah behind him now, and Proud will put an end to all this Farrah-based nonsense as he cleans up everyone on point. Faithful died 97%, but it would have made a lick of difference. T1 take the first round.
Hi, Auntie. I woke up late. How games? The games are great. The second game was ace. The first game was rubbish. MCD played tank. I've already wiped it from my memory outside of that detail.
God.
Yeah,
that
genuinely
you reminded me. Thanks.
I'm sorry to do that to you. And then this game, I mean, this game is like 1 bite to win, but the second game was great. Just got here. Why is backbone casting from Heisenbadger? Did this guy follow yesterday? They did.
There is going to be a certain percentage of people who did just follow for the first time yesterday and tune in, you know, and now are just...
They're like, wait a minute,
what's the real one?
Yeah, it's very confusing. They almost full capped Havana, hashtag don't forget. Literally so happy to forget that detail. Like, it's already gone again. Like, what map did they play third? I don't know.
Honestly, there's so many games in this weekend, even the good ones. Like, when you asked me about the VP game, I was like, I can kind of only remember the Suravasa, honestly.
Was that really good?
The VP game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like really back and forth, yeah. I remember enjoying myself, but I don't remember the specifics. Like a film I watched a while ago. I remember if I liked it or not, but I couldn't tell you what happened.
Just like... it's so bad to be losing to that team. The Haku Finn backline, catastrophic, you know? Like, you really think VP would be above that level.
I think it's, Haku's been alright this stage.
Yeah. This Campbell gift sub's getting you ahead, buddy.
No, I just think he has. I mean, the Juno looks a little bit dodgy, but I think the Lucio's been solid.
Yeah, he actually hasn't been a problem at all, has he?
Yeah, I think that's part of the reason they've done so well, right? Like, that's what everyone
Camel's
said,
here.
right? If a backline's going to be a problem, but if the backline does alright, that front line can do stuff, you know? Like Alpha E on Tracer as well. It's felt
like we've had some moments where, like, honestly, like Ziad on the Zarya has looked a little bit more of a problem in a way, just because he has like a bit of a tendency to fucking over-aggress and eat up all of the resources. Like he always wants to like hard push.
Yeah, but I feel like they've come closer together, you know? Like, I feel like at the start of the stage, it was Ziad would be all in, and the gang would not be all in. But I feel like as the stage has gone on, Finn has gotten closer
This is an
to that,
absolute
like,
disaster.
that
This is a
Ziad,
dog's breakfast. Oh,
Ziad
get out of there,
looks a kind
stolen.
all-in
Yeah,
type
right,
thing.
Thank you very much, Primarina Overwatch for the tier 1. Welcome. And a new Glorp
yeah, I will
emote
be
just
Canale
dropped.
as well. Yeah, I'll watch China.
China.
Apparently, Solar, Tank for New Era, has been suspended too, and that's why MCD was on Tank. What's he been suspended for? What are your preds for that match? For VP Alcad?
Probably...
I don't know, man. I need Alcad to win for my fantasy, but I just really can't have that happen to Smasher, you know?
Is it an
Like,
internal
it's just-
suspension? Like complaining about
Yeah, I presume.
complaining about fans again or something? Wait,
Okay,
what are
Line
the
Wizard says breaching contract obligations and team regulations. Alright, I'll just message Lime, see if I can get the skinny.
He didn't like the coffee? That's good. That's good.
Oh, this coffee's disgusting! What did you say about my sister's coffee? That's it, I'm the fucking tank now.
Is that a real picture, Green Shell? Is that the green screen? That's the green screen doing him dirty, right? Like, that's fucked up. If 7TV ever loads.
Hello, this is New Era. We would like to inform you of a team's official stance regarding the participation of Samsung play. We hereby notify you that playing to an indefinite suspension for participation in accordance with the team's policy due to confirmed breaches of contractual obligations.
It might actually be coffee related from the sounds of it, like permitted by the org, like. It's like it rubs the lotion on its skin situation, and he would not rub the coffee. It's doomed. Coffee must have been horrendous, or at least his review was. I'll be right back. You said no way New Era are contracted? Dude, all of these cummy dogshit bottom tier Korean teams are actually contracted. Like, Faith couldn't go to a real team last year because he contracted to Cheeseburger at the start of the year. Like, these guys are in airtight contractual
Was it Cheeseburger? I thought it was Poker Face.
It might have been Poker Face. Anyway, I'll be right back.
오늘 치즈버거 같은 경우에는 뭐 아까도 말씀드렸다시피 조합의 상성이라든가 뭐 맵에 대한 그런 거라든가 어떤 조합을 하더라도
MCD Sister Coffee, and as we all know, everyone loves MCD Sister Coffee. Do not ban me, MCD. Do not take my co-streamer spot. He opened Solar's a rival coffee stand. Did Solar open a spite store? It's a bloody spite store, and MCD wasn't standing for it.
내가 빠지면 너희들이 들어오고 너희들이 들어오면 내가 좀 빠지고 뭐 이런 어떤 그 포지션의 어떤 움직임.
Now it all makes sense. Now it makes sense.
조합의 장단점이 있잖아요. 그 장단점을 최소한으로 권하기 위해서 하는 게 팀업이.
Did you know the C in MCD stands for coffee? I did. I did. Mr. Coffee Dude. That's what they call him. Alright, Sungan is in for Farmer. Alright, I don't know if we should really expect too many changes here. Farmer had a bit of a, a rough time. Sungan, probably known best for his Sigma. Also played a decent amount of Orisa. So maybe there's going to be some type of, I don't know. Doghound feels like he's quite happy to play any of the heroes at the moment. Even played a bit of DVS Day, obviously, too. Maybe we'll just ban like Vazaria, just try and play the Orisa here. That's an option. Is MCD Coffee any good? And in order to protect my contract, it's real good. It's real good, don't worry. Where is my goat Jamal Gong? He hates fan signs, so now he also hates playing. App 1 stats up. Taking a little peek before we go into the Savannah event. Alright, any big winners? Skewed with 9, Proud with 9, Donghack with 3, Bliss with 8, 6.5 for Zest. But alright, I got skewed, so I'm happy with that 9. Faith, dead even. Wuchan 1.5. Lots of people had Wuchan, right? Full hard preds. Yeah, we can full hard pred it. Ecosu in China? Yeah, I'll probably watch a bit of it. I really need to fix my Twitch though. I could do a fix of my notifications, but it seems silly to go offline for it. SVA 2-0 up. Oh, so we're going into that Weibo AG game real soon then. Eat Cheeseburger and T1 to get a move on. Atlas 2-1. Ah, feels like it might just be Jova. Hey, Trooper.
Stays quiet.
Stays quiet?
Stays quiet. Did he bring the whole kettle? Holy shit, you're greedy. I mean, I try to bring more than one glass worth of water to the desk at any given time. Otherwise, I'd be getting up constantly. Thank you for telling Rush to play Dongak. I love Dongers. We all do, mate. We all do. Just doing my part.
Well, yeah, you had a pretty big influence in that team meeting, actually, there. You really turned their heads.
I had to fly there. I had to fly there to tell it to his face, but once I delivered the, feedback in person after map 2, like, he was in and tides turned.
What if Faith Zen was the answer? It's not.
I just don't think that the Faith Zen is the answer. What if there is no answer for Cheeseburger and they're going to get violently spawn camped for the next 4 minutes?
What if putting their Sigma player in was the answer?
Well, Dark's already on RAM, so I'm hoping that we get a 0 meter map here.
He's praying for 0 progress. Argon going to do his best effort to ensure that one, but there's a lot of rocket damage coming in. Proud needs a bit of help. A little bit of pocket wouldn't go amiss. Going to turn onto that Farah now, but still pinned in this little room. Trade onto Wuchan Vo. Zest is going to come back, try and help with this Farah. Big slice over the top, but Argon does find the trade onto Proud, and Dongnak got rocked in main, so trades will get Cheeseburger out of the spawn here.
They've broken out of the spawn. A couple of kills onto T1 as we've lost all of our aura by having Dongnak on the Ramatra, I'm afraid. Still, oh yeah. They rotated your Winston skin? Congratulations, Tikazu. Proud owner of a rotated Winston. You're welcome, by the way. You don't need to say they rotated my Winston, I rotated your Winston. That was my personal guarantee. Now Argon playing nice and forward. Good damage. Very close to this barrage. Zest trying to contest, but the movement is good from Argon, and now the barrage is incredibly close. So anybody that tries to box up against Argon in this tight room might be in for a little bit of a surprise.
Needs to be real careful there. Vendetta's going to run into it now. Zest is going to find that Farah, just slow it down. Kitsune rush up in main, a little bit far back from Scoot actually. They're going to try and chase anyway, look for a boot back in. Defensive tidal blast onto Sagan will allow him to repush now. Doesn't find the stun, but does cancel out that Kitsune rush push. Barrage still lurking on the high ground. He's going to run into the Vendetta here. Big rocket in the face, but no kill. And Zest will just back it up to the corner.
Reaper OTP, by the way, says, guys, I'm so happy Reaper got the buff he was promised, but what do you think the new perk will be? I'm hoping for TP cancel. Anybody got some insights for Reaper OTP, by the way? Override Protocol is out for Proud now. Big damage into the back. Flying up into the skybox. He does get some good splash on the players on the edge, but it's Sungan that's under pressure. TP forward for Wuchan, but there's no pulse remaining, and that is going to be a good kite from Cheeseburger. No speed, no problem. They can just step away.
Yeah, just going to take a step away. Now they have some of their own ults to go with as well. Kitsune Rush, push, flux, barrage, everything. They slide onto the high ground. There's a Farrah up here too, but no support for Zest in here, so a bit of a missed opportunity. They're going to commit 2 ults immediately anyway. Sungan seems to have lost that one completely. Barrage of the Sky finds nothing, and they have thrown so many ults to get so little.
When OWCS started, would you look at that, it's Dolly Deer back for another loot box. OWCS started hours ago, Dolly Deer. You're catching the end of the Korea games for the day, but it can happen. Alright, there's a lot more to come. Proud up top, good nade, inside. Dolly Deer, what? Assassin charging. Everybody is shocked. Everybody is shocked. Override protocol for Zessin needs to open things up here for Cheeseburger, but T1 have such a wealth of ultimates to answer. Instant beat by Bliss, and it is going triple platinum. Zessin doesn't stand a chance. A Zest is going to be all over him like a bad smell. We're going to see a TP out of the Kiri, a kill onto the clocking Soj, and presumably no trades as T1 just push it all the way.
Unter, why did he not wake me up when OWCS started? Donkak's going to grab into the spawn here, and that's going to be more kills as Cheeseburger. It's not quite a 0 meter map, but it's not going to be much more.
It's pretty damn close to it, to be honest. It's pretty damn close.
Didn't even breach the corner.
Yeah. 5 seconds on the clock. Cheeseburger need that final tap. Their Tracer's going to die, which means they're not going to get it. And can you feel it? It's not Sweet Release calling our name. It's OWCS China. At Celia VP, it's all Unter's fault I got Winston OWCS skins. Wait, did Celia write something? that's Celia saying Dolly Deer is lost and helpless in this world. I mean, you wouldn't believe, Celia. You wouldn't believe. Poor old Dolly Deer. Heard Kilo went map 5 versus Violet proper. Kilo's really good for it, Sam. Kilo's a real carry on that team. That guy is sharp as fuck.
Is it safe to say that Jasmine is worse than Donghak? Thanks, Turlins. You know what, for Turlins, it's not safe for you to say anything.
Turlins, penny for your thoughts.
Do not give Turlins any pennies.
Kilo. Hey, cool shirt. You wanna work out where I bought it from? Like, it's a real tough one to work out, Celius.
Is it got a frog on it and a picture of Faker?
No, it says Rage across the front. It's probably one place one could buy this.
My Jasmine fantasy pick is doing work, I see. It sure is, Mighty OW. It
All
sure
true
is.
Unter fans also own Rage shirts. Yeah, but only the realest of them bought them on Afterpay, Tikazoo. Alright. Dark flying through main right now. He's going for the maximum respect angle, doing a little loop-de-loop on the Roadhog before putting the Zarya in the bag. And it's, 4 minutes for T1 to win. What, 1.5 fights here on first?
Yeah, they're not holding close.
Yeah.
It's just a fight. Just one fight, one bite to win, if you will. And it's going to be a Zarya mirror for it. It's going to be Vendetta against Tracer as well. So Zest, in theory, can just keep bullying Sungan around, clear him away. And eventually Sungan will just have to stay on that point as they don't have a lot of space to give. See a bit of pocket now, but Zest coming round, little boot back in. Zest in all sorts of trouble. They can't confirm the kill, but they certainly take his attention away.
Zest swinging, but Proud is just drilling the tank. Poor Sungan will be taken. Bliss and Faith, the two most respected Lucios in OWCS Korea, will both go down simultaneously as a show of respect for one another. And T1 are just going to walk it down. 1 minute is all it took. 2-0 lead for T1 here. Cheeseburger are really going to need to tap in to that 18 maps that they got before the game started.
Thank you very much, Camel, for 100 bits. Thank you very
20-minute banger.
Yeah, we are on for that 20-minute banger. Fuck.
That's the one. That's the one, Alex. What? I was asleep. How did Cheeseburger lose 2 maps? What? Cheeseburger need to lock in for the drops?
Go back to sleep. You've only been asleep for 4 minutes. You need more rest. Can we circle back to the Stronghack Jasmine debate? Yes, let's circle back. Thanks.
Need some tunes. I was just in the middle of that song. I guess I was playing out on my phone and I didn't notice.
I would rather have faith than bliss, and I think this shouldn't even be a hot take. I feel like this is a hot take, Poker Joker.
That is a hot take.
I feel like Blissey is also in the good stage. You know,
Unter,
not
can you
great
tell a
stage,
joke?
Good stage.
I feel bad saying no, Primarina, because you paid, like, in the past few minutes. You gave me a tier 1 14 minutes ago, but, like, I got no jokes. I got no material.
When we were writing the script for this weekend's co-stream, we thought we would take a more serious, dramatic approach.
Here's one for you, Primarina. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing. Yeah. That's a tier 1 paid sub right there.
Ooh, worth every penny.
There you go. Auntie, can you tell me a joke?
Here's
no,
a can of
Jake.
worms here.
Jake is a tier 3 sub, and I'm still going to draw the line in the sand and say no.
Since I subbed, can you give me a joke quadriplegic? No.
Until remove face cam, we don't want to see you. Alright.
Hi, Glaze Haku for 5 more gifted. Oh, Camel, you've had enough. Haku's doing fine for the day. If we give you any more, you'll get.
I'm going to do some squats. I'll be back after I've done my squats, okay?
Too much.
Ooh.
Would you rather have a fast throw? Why am I even reading a Jacob comment? Would you rather have a fast throw simple backline or a Twilight Sky one? It's an impossible decision, Jacob. At this point, I don't know if I'll get any drops. Don't worry, they'll be on later today as well, Andy. They'll start back up for EMEA in... Where are we, about 7 hours?
7 hours?
Yeah.
Jeez, I might actually get a good sleep in.
You sure will.
If Cran's awake. Where is he? Awakeness check. Denmark time. He's not in Denmark. He's in Netherlands.
Netherlands. It'll be the same time, though.
Same time. Okay. It's midday. Like... Raid Sniper, please. I'm raid trading with Cran.
Sniper, did you say? Any extra good or exciting matches today? Yeah, all of EMEA and NA should be good. It's going to be Dallas versus SSG, and then Lunex versus Team Liquid in North America, and then it'll be TM versus GK, and VP fighting for their lives up against Alcancia.
Raid Backbone, Pirate Raid, Pirate Raid. Yeah, just wake up, Cran, please. What challenge is Cran doing today? Hopefully one that keeps all of my thirsty viewers engaged. Hopefully he's like shirtless or something, doing some push-ups on camera.
The sleep through the raid challenge.
Oh fuck, dude. That's like me sleeping through the click the co-streaming button on NA yesterday.
Oh wait, did you not do it in the end?
No, I didn't do it. He texted me once. He didn't call me. You didn't call me. Nobody called me.
You would have been top 5 if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, I mean, it makes me feel worse, doesn't it?
Oh.
I don't know. Jamie, I told him if anything's wrong, call me. He didn't call me.
I thought it was too minor a thing.
Jeez, what a pussy.
I mean, also, remember when I called you to wake you up for the stream?
Yeah, I mean, I had 2 alarms set to do it. I just slept through them both because I was drunk as a skunk. Like, I had an alarm for 2:30 and an alarm for 2:50.
The idea of calling you to solve a problem implies you will ever answer the phone.
Well, if you call enough, eventually it wakes me up, you know? Like, eventually.
What's enough? I called 5 times.
Well, I don't know, 6, I guess.
An hour?
I don't even know. I don't think it was even you that got me in the end, right? Like, it wasn't you that woke me up. I slept through all 5 of those. I just got up of my own accord like an hour late.
Yeah, you got up to 5 missed calls, so 5 is not the limit.
Oh, what a tune. Alright, he's failing the awakeness check right now.
They have, Andy. Yes, they have. They're on for a perfect stage. Yeah, the alarms don't work. I think the key to waking up from a alarm that's going to be pretty early and minimal sleep is you have to go to bed paranoid. Just go to bed full of worry and concern that you won't wake up. And then your body will internalize this stress and you'll wake up 2 hours before your alarm.
Who's this? Where's Unter? He was here yesterday.
First time I've heard that joke. Such British advice. Look, if it works, it works. What does it Unter think about toasters? Unter's on the toast boat. He thinks toasters are essential. Like any reasonable human. Map 2 stats are up. Let's see how many Skewed has got. Skewed, 5 points. They've won too quickly. Rats. Is this for suspension quadriplegic? We saw it already. If it's the
weekly suspension ritual in OWCS Korea.
One. Yeah. We figured it out, by the way.
Are you going? Oh, what was it?
So he opened up a spiked coffee store called Solate, and this really upset MCD, and well, that's why it's a perma ban.
Fuck. I mean, you got to respect MCD for standing in his sister's corner on this one.
Yeah, it's real, blood thicker than water.
Do you are you going to be going straight through this region to the next?
Yeah, I reckon. I really, because the Preds is whatever, but the fact that my sub notifications don't work feels a bit rubbish.
Like, what could even cause that? Like, you use Twitch instead of Stream Elements, right?
Yeah, it's like built in Twitch, right? So it should just be. I've tried like refreshing the thing, swapping scenes, but I'm confident if I just turn it off and on again, it'll work. But obviously, like, it's 2,400 viewers is a lot to turn off on.
Nom nom. The erudite banter in this stream is unrivaled. Please hold. I need to Google the definition of the word erudite. Erudite.
Hoping that's a complimentary word.
Define. Having or showing great knowledge or learning. Well, that is a real, a real spit in the face to the definition of the word.
We sort of,
both of us lacking knowledge.
We fucked that one, didn't we? We fucked. We
screwed the pooch on this one. All right.
So currently, there's an old saying about when pigs fly, which is today on Blizzard World. Donghack is in the sky looking for hooks. He is going fishing.
I quite like. Is Commander being forced to stream with you? Yes, Dolly dear. Proud, gonna take a little bit of damage, pull out his pistol Pete and get onto the back high ground. Blissy, time to get taxiing. Let's get Dark on top of some backliners. Let's get some girthy hooks coming online. At the moment, T1 a little bit too comfortable with these positions, but this is what happens when you sub Dark into the lineup. You think they'd be doing this with Jasmine? No. You think Jasmine's sledding emoting in the spawn compares to this? I don't think so.
He's got no whimsy. I'll say it. Jasmine has no whimsy. Farmer, also, plenty of whimsy. He will just throw himself into a one jump, one die, into a sleep, into a hog. No problem. Jasmine, no. Not a shred of whimsy in that man.
All right. Dark stepping up now. Hook onto the shield, but doesn't matter. He slept. He's not going to die. That's Dark. He's just good for it. He's going to die low-key. All right. Push forward for Wu Chan here. Everything's fine. It's Dark. He never dies. Now he's pushing back in. He's broken the shield. He's going to hook the Malga, heal himself. He's straight back to full. He's going to dodge Farmer's foot. Farmer's going to get pulsed. Faith is going to die to the pulse on Farmer, and then Farmer's going to go down. And Dark is just going to keep on cleaning up. Cheeseburger, they found one trade onto Proud, but will this trade make a difference? With the state of Cheeseburger's play currently, I'm doubting it. Look at this angle Dongak is being lifted up to.
Eye in the sky. Going fishing. Chance to hook someone here. If he gets the hook, they'll just be out in the open. Argon. He's above you. Look up. Argon has not cleared the sky. Now the hog has been dropped into the backline here, slept immediately. Donghack taking a quick nap, will be picked up out of that one so they can go for another pig drop. And this time it's a nano pig coming through. They're trying to go up the staircase, but the whip shot is good. ZETA has been left behind from this rotation, and Donghack will clean up the kill. Now picked up onto the high ground, boot back down. Give him pick him up again. Gonna run in underneath here, and it looks like Donghack gonna hook for Malga.
No, Faith.
Rally Brig. Faith is gonna go all the way through. He's all over Donghack right now. Donghack's trying to give him a little run around, but he can't escape Faith.
Nano Faith.
A whip shot. Faith is gonna get it all done.
My twisted fantasy coming live on the screen right now. Faith just delivering bulk points as he bashes poor Dongers. He's gonna whip shot Proud right out the sky as well. I can now see why Christy Effer said in the beginning of 2025 that Faith, that's the guy I want to have on my roster, because he's really putting on a clinic here on the Brigida. That's going to be a first point cap for Cheeseburger. All it took was T1 playing Anna Cat Hog for the defense.
Gee, they've fallen right into Cheeseburger's trap.
Good morning, aggressive Doug.
Little did they know their comp is perfectly matched up to deal with the cat and the hog. Now it's going to be, once again, a threat of Donghack in the backline. They've surely seen this trick before, but Zessin will fall for it again anyway and just be hopelessly far away from his backline. Now the whole hog comes out here, and this Malga's going to get juggled, but off sleep just about saves his life, and the hook is going to break. Can't get the Malga, but they have killed Faith on the other side, so T1 will still get the hold, but they don't get the juggle off the map.
Yeah, no jugs this time around. Cheeseburger just waiting for their next turn for T1 to egregiously throw and to get a couple of meters on the board. Donghack, once again, he's floating. You can see him on the wireframes. Here he comes. Little express delivery. He slept midair. He's answered. He might be dead here, actually. This might be his moment. Somebody ordered a pig. Down goes Proud off screen as well, but Cheeseburger is still finding a way to get traded. Argon is going to absolutely stick it to Zest, though. Nice little one clippy onto him there. And Cheeseburger pushing the cart. Only cost him a high noon and a little bit of Donghack's dignity. He's over to Queen.
He's over to Queen. Yeah, Faith was on the cat for a little bit here, but looks like he's going back to spawn and all of this. Zessin's going to... Well, he swaps us in for a second. Maybe TP back, but yeah, they're actually on point right now, but they're not all here yet for Cheeseburger. But Donghack is well and truly back. Little nade onto the Malga. Cage is going to be dropped as the worst cage I've ever seen.
Fuck, man. I'm starting to think that it might not be Farmer's teammates holding him back when I see shit like that. Cheesy B, just... the worst fight you've ever seen. I barely saw it.
It's just horrendous.
Shocking, wasn't it? Nano boost available. Pin cross the map for old Farmer, and he's just going to die again, isn't he? They've nanoed him while he's antied. He's actually going to kill everyone. He's a raid boss.
He's just beaming, actually. He's going to get away from Zest.
Nano Zest?
Onto Zest now to try and trade this one back. Chance to pulse bomb the tank. Pulse.
How's Argon dead
How
to
does
that
Argon
one?
get into that one? Yeah, just... So 2 for Zest, and nothing ever works out for poor old Cheeseburger. Well, we forced back, and Donghack should be there in time for the next hold as well. And it's going to be a catnap for Bliss, who's picking up his Queen right now.
Yeah, he's going to taxi his Queen back into this one, I suppose. Catnap, show me what you got, Blissy. I love watching Blissy play the pilot almost as much as I love watching Blissy play Wu Yang and other such supports that aren't Lucio. Farmer out into main, huge damage taken, and he's naded, and Proud is going to direct Zessin and kill Faith with the soft shots, then hit Argon with another direct, and then push around the flank and probably get a clean up onto Farmer as well. Just disgusting passage of play here. Any second now, Donghack is going to clean up poor little Wu Chen as well. Blissy, yeah, he's got the claws out for that 5th kill. Love to see it. One fight remains for Cheeseburger.
We're going to the spawn. Donghack is going to be hiding above the spawn. Argon has noticed something a little bit suspicious atop his roof, so they will be aware of this problem. I don't remember leaving a Queen up there.
Yeah,
now Donghack is going to get dropped in. Knife into the back line, but no catch on that. They're pushing the point right now as a catnap comes in. See you later, Zessin. Blissy will get that one. A nice little one and done. Donghack is still messing around in spawn as some of T1 have gone back to deal with this point touch here, so they don't see 9 it. This Tracer is stuck behind. The recall has been forced. Is there a punish opportunity? There is. Bliss is all over that.
Donghack slashing away on point. Might be in a bit of trouble, actually. Farmer had him on the ropes. The rope's not going to be enough. Now Wu Chen has a nano boost. Give it to Farmer. Finish him! Out comes the ante. It's a one-man Donghack. Well, he's actually going to go down. Farmer barely lives to tell the tale, though. Faith has decided to save the catnap for next. Sage. Wu Chen will fall as well, and now it is just Argon versus the world. 1 versus 3 for Argon. Post-recall, cleaned up, and Cheesy B. Just no fucking hope for this team, is there?
Nope. Looking like it's all but over. Not very far onto second point at all as T1 are looking to close out. And what will be a very good week for them if they get this 3-0. To be honest, they're going to get this 3-0. So it's going to be a very good week for T1.
Yeah, they're getting what they were promised, for sure.
I reckon they're good for it.
Yeah. Why is everyone using Ellis emotes? That's an Ellis think from me.
떨어졌잖아요. 바로 봤어. 일어났어요. 퍼즈 걸고 맞아 그 정도예요 지금. 그러니까
Anyone deaf for Skewed? Anyone deaf for Bliss? For T1 backline? Just perennial point corners.
The whole chat has an Ellis sub now. Like, every active chatter has an Ellis sub. Actually ridiculous. What's that one where she's scratching her head? Ellis ear. Ellis ear.
Ellis ear.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Type it now. Ellis ear.
Like a little head scratcher, you know? Like, huh? Why am I not part of this? Oh, it's because we only do stuff like this as a community after the first 3 days of the drop set, Dolly dear. So you're never around to see that because you're only here for the loot boxes.
Day 4 activity, yeah.
It's just like maybe even day 5 we start to get doing stuff like this.
Day 5 Ellis. Day 5 Ellis is really good for it.
Ah well. Okay, I don't care, Reg. Oh, whatever you say, Dolly dear. Whatever you say. Respect from Cheeseburger.
Is that an Ellis
here.
rage or a normal rage?
It wasn't an Ellis rage because Dolly Deer's never here to get an Ellis sub. Wu-Chan going to get dropped off in main as Hongyu has immediately lost his nerve. Cheeseburger flying about, trying to mirror the cat energy. I really do respect it. Down 0-2, getting plowed by a cat. At least give it a go.
Yep, it's going to be Wu-Chan up into the air. Going to do their best Shu and Violet impression now. Going to be a nade coming out from Wu-Chan. Does go wide, but still a chance as Donghak will be walking up onto the Sigma now. Rock will force for Force to fight out, so happy with that trade. Donghak will drop his Matrix, and he keeps poking Farmer back for now as Zest takes his left-hand side. But there is a cat and a Tracer behind as well, so big flank push from Cheeseburger in the works.
Big flank from Cheeseburger here. Proud. Swinging around the side. Good damage on a Zessen who's going to jump up and actually just go down. So there's no hope for Cheesy B here. They've already lost their hit scan. Anti onto Zest. Can they convert the kill? Oh, Rock comes out. Little Faith actually. He's got the moves on the kitty cat. He's going to start taxiing his Orisa. God only knows where, to be honest. I don't know what the purpose of picking him up there was. Maybe for some of the heals from the beam. Now a push on a Wu-Chan. It seems that he needed the beam all along. Faith is dead too. And Cheeseburger, their push is going to be cut short. A shame.
Barber trying to find a trade. Just find a trade onto old Blissey. Just going to be Zessen left to deal with now, but I reckon Donghak's got this one in the bag. Mini will be taken. Rock will be missed. Donghak will get it done. Now be first point, and T1 are real close.
T1 are oh so close to victory now. You can taste it. You can taste that delicious cheeseburger. And I can't wait to start watching OWCS China instead. And I'll start getting incremental 100-bit donations from Nelzo Zhang. Anyhow, Wu-Chan, nano boost available. Jump up onto the high ground for the farmer. But realistically, what are Cheesy B going to do? Into this huge bank of ultimates from T1, into the soon-to-be overwhelming point pressure. Dark swings top on the Sig, misses his rock. Still, card is being pushed. Cheeseburger always going for the take where they try to fight half as many times as they can.
I'll go be forced to DP because Farmer goes in for a little bit of a jump. Flux defensively from Donghak onto the Winston, lifted above the bubble. Nano used defensively, but Farmer just dies anyway. Just one too many bad rolls for old Farmer. They're going to clean up the rest of the fights as well. Zest looking for a late kill. Him and Donghak will secure that one. Faith is just sort of dawdling about here, so he's going to die even later, and that's
his support's just
also comically late.
Uninterested in another fight. They actually opt to take half a fight instead of two. Really bold take from them as T1. We did that, as always. It's giving me an easy 3-0. For us. Get off the stage.
Alright, I'm going to drink, then we're going China.
Yep. Let's get Chinese.
Anyone got my link?
It's always the same link.
And does anyone have that link?
Just type Bill into your search bar.
Does anyone have the link? All the other Bill-based websites I go to. Now it just wants me to go to Billie Eilish. The Billie Jean King Cup. See, this is like the 5th result.
Thanks, Unter, for making T1 win. All in a day's work,
guys.
mate. Do you want to get sad about Capitology again? In a very Chinese time of my life? You and I both, 3M.
Oh, let me mute. It's super...
Should we check out the Minute Cryptic? I don't know if I can listen to Kate Bush. Didn't you want to sleep after Korea? Yeah, I wanted to sleep after Korea, but I need to pass my viewers to Crandop, who is asleep. So, yeah. And usually after Korea ends, I'm always going to wait a while anyway, because what will happen is this broadcast here with 40,000 viewers will end, and all of these people will come to my stream because they want to get their drops, and my drops are on longer than the stream is on. So I will get a huge spike in viewership if I stream for like an extra 30 minutes after the game's end at least. But today the view count will be ridiculous. Kran is sleeping through a big raid, I think. You got McDonald's, Zarya, from your loot box? Yes. Something ever happens. Yeah. So you love money? I mean, it really positively contributes to the growth of the stream to get your view count like doubled. You know, like a lot of people come back after that. They come for their little loot box and then they watch like one stream and then they come back as actual viewers.
Yeah,
not Dolly dear, obviously, but like, Unter, what was your reaction to T1 reverse sweeping Crazy Raccoon? Surely you were there as the biggest and most avid T1 fan. Surely you were hyped when Dark gave a Doomfist masterclass. I mean, one would assume, Swing, that you were in the chat watching me cast it. So I don't know why you're asking this question. I'm sure you were here.
When you would have seen it live.
Yeah, you would have seen it live. And I'm sure my reaction was exceptional because I'm the best.
Yeah, you probably posted some of the clips on social media.
Well, she's not a social media manager, but you know. All right. Stop Ellis looking. Let's do this damn minute cryptic.
God, my Billy's taking forever today.
I need an adult for this one. Like, this shit is hard. It's a bad time for me to be doing the minute cryptic because if the show ends, I need to have Overwatch on the screen, not minute cryptic. Okay, Liam releases answer. This feels like it's guiding me to something, right? Like releases answer, but I don't know. It's a 4-letter word. Liam releases the answer, so like, I'm gonna have to start. Liam releases answer, declaring, oh, it's rather stretchy.
Yes. Real head scratcher, isn't it, guys?
Yeah, this is an Ellis ear if ever I've seen one. Fuck. This one, I can't tell what's what within the... I'm going to have to start using hints. The indicators, is it just going to be releases answer? Is there more than... Wait. Answer wasn't an indicator. The clues indicators are releases and declaring. One is a deletion indicator. What? Which one is... Some fodder will be let go from some other fodder. The other is a homophone indicator, flagging that we'll need to say some neighboring fodder out loud and replace it with its sound-alike. What? So is that declaring? Releases is a deletion indicator, so I need to delete some letters. And then... No, this one is... This one is too much for me. We're going to have to go deeper into the hints. The other is a homophone indicator flagging that we need to say some neighboring fodder out loud and replace it with its sound-alike. Oh, it's rather stretchy, though. Like, what is this? Like, rather stretchy would be our definition, right? Like stretchy or rather stretchy would be our definition. Is that a definition indicator? Like, remove or the letter same as in releases and say it out. I think the solution will be in removing the letters, you know? Like, if I... Wait, what was it? Show indicators? Like, the... releases means that, like, letters need to be removed from one of these words to get my answer. And then my answer will also be... Like... It can't be Liam. That's just a name. Could that be my sound-alike? I don't know. This shit is hard. I'm a moron. Okay. The clues fodder is Liam, answer, and O. We'll need to find one letter substitutes for two of these and combine them with the letters of the third to construct our answer as guided by the clues indicators. You think you got it? Cryptics make me feel like such a moron. We'll need to find one letter substitutes for 2 of these and combine them with the letters of the third to construct our answer. Yeah, fodder. So what? A 1-letter substitute for an entire word? Any knowers? Pre-Mercury Unter would be done by now. This one was cool. Did Tikazu call you to come watch Suki because I'm doing the cryptic? I need some further guidance. The stream changed to... Is it over yet? Or is it still going? It's still going. It's not over yet. No, I just tabbed in. You just tabbed in and saw? Okay. You went and did it? Oh, you're a cryptic monster, Suki. You said drop the... Like, the letters that I'm taking out, like, are the letters that I'm removing... Is that the answer? Like, is that how that works? So the OWCS not done. There's some China games that I'm going to watch now if this stream ever loads, which it has. It appears that I have a status 92,002. But yeah, I feel like I'm making no headway. No Liam. No is Liam. What? 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 I'm just reading letters. Like, Lim. What, Suki? I don't have cryptic brain. I'm just too dumb. I'm just too dumb. Answer can be shortened to A, like as in a Q&A. So one of the letters is an A. Is that how this is working? Like you're just taking a letter out? Liam, remove the A. Then add O, so it's limo. Rotated Winston. First time Aga. So that you're telling me that the solution is, like our definition, it's rather stretchy. Because like, limos are long.
You still want this puzzle?
Yeah, well I can't do them. I'm too stupid to, I'm too stupid to do crosswords.
No, my mum used to do cryptic crosswords and I had like, just hopeless. No clue at all. No idea how she does it.
So this was guiding, like, you take the A from here to shorten it. What's the shortening of O? Just the letter O, or like what? You know, like how does the shortening work here for the? Because there's no A to remove on this side, right? So what's the shortening on that one? Just say O out loud. It's just the letter O. Yeah, okay. So if I'm stepping through my what was it, indicators?
You stayed on the thing.
On the minute cryptic?
Yeah.
I can't even get the fit. I've got a status 92,002, bro. Like they won't even let me in.
Oh no.
Okay, the game has
Someone
started.
let him in.
It's a good game too. I guess I could watch
this
it.
This is Wago against AG. It's going to be no sign of Mag just yet, but a lot of sign of Malga Juno Brig here, as it seems that Weibo and HE have taken the VP pill. But the VP pill seems to be quite fatal for a lot of teams so far. Stomp attempt from Gushui here onto the backline. Counter stomp from Liga is good. They're going to trade cardiac overdrives here. Brig going to get involved. Bit of shield to deny some of the healing. Nice little move there from Lengster, and that's going to allow him to win the frontline trade. Stomp follow up here. Big stomp as well. But at least it means traded 2 in the backline. The little Brignat could. And they can maybe go for this if they can keep Gushui alive, but they cannot keep Gushui alive.
Remove, release A, declare, say O. I gotta finish the minute cryptic, man. I just gotta get to the end here. You're on your own.
That's fine. Okay.
I just need the definitions. I'll be back in a minute.
I'll see you in 3 to 4 hours.
I just need a finish on this explainer of how these work. You know, I need to make some sort of like lateral, no progress, but like walk through the steps until eventually I progress. So the killer's indicators are releases and declaring. One is a deletion indicator. So deletion is release. Oh, well, that's the word. So deletion is like when you're taking the A, some fodder will be let go from some other fodder. So you're taking an A from this fodder and then like you're identifying an A from this fodder and then you're removing it from here. And then the other one is the homophone indicator. Declaring is a homophone indicator. So if you say O and A, they are both just letters. So like those are your letters. And then you just need to look at the surrounding fodder and be like, okay, well, there's no O to be removed anywhere here. I already got rather stretchy as like my definition. Like I was able to clock that rather stretchy was the definition at the beginning. But like the O sound and the A sound are my two like one letter shortens, where it's like A can be answer and O is O, you know? Like you just say the letter and that's the word in itself. So you see the A, there's an A here. This is the only word that isn't a definition or a bloody, what's it called? A definition or a indicator. Ergo, it must be fodder. You remove the A from this one, you have lim, you take the O, which is the only remaining thing, and you get the limo. Have I stepped through it in a way where I'm using the terminology and comprehending the terminology? I think so, but like, I will look at tomorrow's cryptic and be fucking useless and still be no closer. But maybe give me like another 3 weeks and we'll get to the point of solving one myself. All right.
Sound microphone activated.
Hey!
No way you've solved it that quickly.
It was already solved. The chat spoiled it like immediately. What I'm trying to do is understand like the structure of how cryptic crosswords work, so eventually I can solve it myself, you know? Because I can read the solution, but I need to be able to like step myself through the answer to understand how you're meant to think.
How you got
like,
from A to B.
Yeah, because when they write the solution, like I still don't understand how they got there, you know? So like every time we're doing the cryptic, it goes on the screen, I frog ponder for 30 seconds, someone in chat uses their brain and solves it, and then I need to spend 10 minutes being explained how to get to the solution. You know, like that's the level that I'm at with these fucking cryptics.
Yeah, no, cryptics are tough.
Yeah.
Also tough, playing Weibo Gaming in any sort of mirror. Playing Shy on Sojourn. He's been on fire and he's going to get another 2 picks to start this fight. And that is just going to be the end of this one here. And AG, while they look fairly solid in the neutral, they just have no answer to Shy right now.
Oh, wait. Let me just reply to Cran. Let me just leave you alone for one more second.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. Gonna be...
Good mood, eh? Bet you missed Jamie.
Jamie was just here the whole time. He covered my lunch break. Now I'm stuck with Niz layabout. Gonna be 1 billion damage onto Liga, who has to stop out of this one, and Gushwei is gonna actually reposition back to the choke as well. Happy to keep taking this neutral. Ults will be coming online relatively soon. Rally advantage for Lee Soo-min. Big old stomp from downtown from Liga. Hits Gushwei on that one now. Drops the cardiac overdrive as they flood in, and this time Ezhan will be getting the opening pick. Counter stomp here from Gushwei, finds nothing. Gets a dink in the phase 2. Gushwei's gonna have to back it up. Shy's able to trade now as well, but big pressure onto Shy. He's been forced all the way back to his own bridge. This is a space concession and a point concession from AG. Now they're going to slow it down, but here comes Lee Soo-min. Rally advantage ready to go. Overclock out in main as well. Ezhan will fall. Tracer in the back. Pulse bomb attempt towards Ambitious, but a miss. And now with the clock on point, Shy will take care of everything. He doesn't even need to use for Rally of the end.
Surprised Liga lived that long, to be honest, but... Look, AG, at least I got it on the board, right? 16% is better than nothing when we get to the end of the round. At least we can't call it 100-0. Backstep for Insane. There's going to be a backstep into Shy's perfectly positioned crosshair as Weibo Gaming are pressing the advantage. Gushwei hooning down main. Going to just go side to side. The Sasquatch, Liga, is going to pin out into the choke. He's going to throw down his cage. Lee Soo-min is going to actually just rally jacks instantly. Orbital Ray is so cute from Maka. So cute. But going to kill nothing, going to save nobody, and all gamers are actually going to get a nice fight win here.
Nice fight win, back in control of the point. There is a Juno still staggering it around, but they have found Maka, taken down Maka. And that was a huge ult exchange as well, and not only are we going to lose the point, but lose the ult exchange, and now ult advantage, chance for a few clean fights here. Particularly difficult, I think, in these sort of Malga Juno Brig mirrors to play situations when you are at an ult disadvantage. And there's be a clock and a rally. If AG playing this right, they could win a couple of fights in a row, and maybe even the map, honestly, after this. Weibo have some work to do. Probably just a Shy opening pick to bail them out of this situation would be the standard go-to here.
His hand right now, he absolutely has to rip the clock. His tank has pinned in there. Pin over to... Oh, what a shift over to the side. Great positional play. Gets the kill on Lee Soo-min. A couple of shots went wide for young Ezhan, but he's actually clocked it in the end. He's clocked it all the way, in fact, and all gamers are going to take a nice lean fight win here. One ultimate for it, and Weibo, they still don't have anything online. I'm going to turn on the text barrage and see just how happy the Chinese fans are for this outcome.
They love to shit on Weibo. It's going to be a rally advantage for Lengsa here, and Yeah, they have no choice but to kind of take this fight. Maybe a chance to disengage it, but Lengther can be patient with this rally. They'll speedring round the choke. They've conceded a lot of space now as very slow from AG considering they have ult advantage. Tracer behind, pressure onto Shy. Will have the recall force out. That the closer they walk forward, the better timing is. Here comes a rally now, looking for that bash attempt onto this one. They've taken a lot of damage. Liga is going to get one shot here. It's a rally push, I swear, but
he's not dead.
He's lost all the HP. Insane though. Yeah, great peel actually from Lengther. Liga will stay alive. They keep pushing back in. The clock from Shy is able to turn one eventually. The rally has expired and Goochway will hold it there, and you just wonder if it should have been more aggressive in these moments from AG with that rally advantage.
Yeah, if they could have rallied early before Liga loses all the health, it could have been a completely different scene. But because Shy gets the space and he's just pumping damage all throughout the fight, makes such a huge difference. All gamers, though, they get to retake with something of a trump card, a knockout combination, if you will. The Cage and the Ray together, so powerful. A Pulse Bomb to be thrown in there as well. It appears that we are on Groundhog Day, as Shy is going to snipe Insane in the exact same spot as before. It's actually the opposite side, but you know what, the same general area. It's Groundhog Day to me. Alright, now all gamers, it is down to the wire. Lots of ultimates for this retake, but Weibo have charged up the Cage and the rally as well, so it really is anyone's game.
Liga goes for a full-length pin again, trying to find that one. Rallies will be traded out outside legs with a big one there. Liga's going to die. Rally comes through, but
he's fed his brains out is what he's done.
They'll win the huge ult trade. Yeah, I mean, he just goes for it, Liga. You can't knock his confidence, his enthusiasm.
Yeah, no, respect.
You can knock his execution.
Respect for the confidence. Maybe just don't pin into 5 players, miss your stomp, and then die inside your own cage. You don't actually have to cage the Tracer, because your Tracer triggered overtime, and you have lots of time to touch.
Sometimes it's just fun to stomp as far as you can.
When's the Korea games? Oh, Seraphim XO, I got terrible news for you. OWCS Esports Japan is offline.
Is it trickle time?
Trickle in, drops viewers, trickle in! Come on now. It's like 5 follows in a second. Trickle in, drops viewers. Come on now.
Why is Amalgamira happening is a great question. It's a really great question. No discernible reason, I think, is the answer.
It's China. Everyone wants to play a tank that isn't an off tank, so this is the solution. This is the outcome. Why do the Chinese dislike Weibo? They're like the sweethearts of the nation, and they keep losing at international events. They've just been like the best team.
Benji, anytime.
They've been the best team in the country for too long. Hi, I'm Drops viewers. I'm here. I know you are. Trickle in.
Well, the best team in the country while not actually having any success internationally. The Chinese fans, they want a trophy. And Weibo, empty cabinets.
Follows to add to statistic. Oh, a message in Japanese. 2 messages in Japanese. Let's get some translations going. How do I try it? You're trickling in right now, buddy. Don't you worry about that. You're trying just fine. Other one, how do you log in? Also doing just fine trickling in, mate. Well done. How do I watch this on Billy? Well, at the risk of losing some of my trickle-in viewers, that's the way.
Trickle out, trickle out.
Trickle out, trickle out.
This is an absolute.
Oh, 10 WWWW. Thank you for the prime. Trickle out, everybody. Thanks for the prime, mate. Cheers. What is Kani saying? This chat is getting really Japanese now. Hey, Unter, thanks. I love
giant
Unter.
breaks between maps, but giant breaks between series is pretty par the course with China.
Yeah. China. I really think so, Switchbay. Yeah, we could probably we could listen to that song, but I feel like the connotations are not cricket.
但是目前来看的话，似乎打击像这种感觉差的还是有一点点多。赢的几波团都是靠大招给堆过去的。那我们把目光聚焦到后续的一个角度来讲，不知道 A 会不会再次选择这个直布罗陀？如果上了直布罗陀的话，那是否要搬掉温斯顿
What are we saying about Gibraltar right now?
去拿出一手大锤？我觉得
They want to go to Gibraltar?
今天有可能拿下 WBG 分数的制胜法宝。
如果真的跟微博 gaming 打地推，微博 gaming 可能没有那么怕。你说这种打拼协同，或者是莱因哈特，或者
How good is China's second seed? Are JD and AG going to do anything at LAN, or are they going to lose to Varel again? Well, they won't lose to Varel because Varel won't be there, but they will lose to everyone else.
Chat, are we earning the OWCS drops? Let me have a look and trickle in. Why is the thick violet thing translated? Keep trickling. In, ideally. Where's homosexual today?
He was here. Do you remember when we looked at his nuts?
I remember that, but like, where's he? I guess he recognized that the game 3 wasn't much chop and just left for it.
I mean, it's a fair shout. There really wasn't a lot of chop in that final.
Yeah, just Cheeseburger getting walked on, really. But there were drops. The boxes were there for the taking.
Wait, should I have cut the VOD? Looking into this. Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, maybe you should have cut the VOD.
Right. I mean, to be fair, what I've actually done now is I've taken that T1 Cheeseburger VOD, and I've actually added an interesting map at the end for everyone.
Dolly dear, why are you lying about the drops? No misinformation about the drops in the chat, please.
Which one's the misinformation? Are they gone or are they here?
She's just trying to tell people that I don't give the drops, but everybody knows I give the drops.
It's like your main thing.
It's like the whole foundation of my employment. Trickle in, Japanese flag. When the stream ends, what I'm gonna do, ATTTTTTQQQ, is I'm gonna stream until they turn the drops off, and then when they turn the drops off, I'm gonna raid somebody else that has the drops on when NA starts.
I feel like I've lost Unter.
Oh, he's lost me apparently. But yeah, I'm gonna go until the drops go off. Basically,
you guys, can you still hear me?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I hear you talking in
TeamSpeak. We
Again?
can't catch a break, can we, with these TeamSpeak servers?
User in your channel timed out.
User in your channel timed out. Oh, there you go.
User entered your channel.
You just timed out,
Did you
so I
just
think.
Disconnect?
No, I could hear you in perfect English the whole time.
Yeah, then I just reconnected. Yeah, you went like super laggy, but I guess it was actually me lagging out there.
Yeah, well, you DC'd, so I feel like that might be the TeamSpeak just can't find a reliable host.
I know, just can't catch a break because I was checking because stream was perfectly fine the entire time. So
oh well.
This seems to be my connection to TeamSpeak that was having trouble.
Unusual.
Surprising you don't use Discord. Well, ironically, we actually stopped using Discord because of all the issues it was causing us. So now we've just got different issues on a different platform.
Yeah, we just need a reliable server. Just one reliable server where we can trust that the packets aren't going to get
Mumble. I feel like Mumble was the answer.
No, it's not the client. It's the Mumble still has to be hosted in the same way that
Mumble
TeamSpeak does, right?
Yeah.
Until they were typing.
I feel like Mumble is the solution.
Is it time?
We tried using tin cans with really long string. We can look into this, Tom.
What did Dolly Deer do now?
Senzo 的 WBG 效果更好的，因为其实目前来讲的话，至少在最近几周的比赛来讲，我觉得 WBG 一直在不断的去适应一些新的版本或拿一些新的体系。那我觉得看下来的话
，Go to Zoom.
去打一个颠覆的
Damn dough.
WBG 来操刀这个第二场。
If you send the teams invite, Max, if you could hop on this call.
I will be hopping on this call.
去杀人。那如果是上了孤水的话，无论是去打杰斯文斯顿，还是打这个贝吉塔猪，再加上毛家的体系，其实都是偏运营的，一边是追速运营，一边是轨道的一个运营。
Come on, guys. Let's see what we can do in OWCS China today. Surely there's something going for us. Is this game just going to be shit? Is that the closest map that we're going to see? Like it was a Gushway map.
It's not going to be good, no.
Yeah. Are there any?
Not in the traditional
are there other
sense
games?
of the word good.
It's like an artist interpretation.
There's a third game as well. We'll see if that one has any legs.
I like legs.
The third game will be JD Gaming versus Milk Tea. So, no.
Okay. Is JD the one with... No, that's not the one with Baby Yaga. That's Solus Victorium. JD Gaming, is that the one, the second place team? The one with like, what's his name? Bloody Karnaki and that on it? And Belly?
No, Milk Tea is for DO1. JDG is...
I've never seen this roster in my life. Yeah, it's the Bellasaria Pineapple Karnaki one. It is.
Oh, and then like Monk and Mew.
Yeah.
但是呢，我们也是在最近的这个比赛，不管是我们赛区还是其他赛区的比赛里面看，都是出现了什么？就是不同体系下，它都是可以去做一些相互之间的转换的。你比如说，我们看现在看到
They lost to AG. They are third. Oh. Jeez. I haven't run a single ad since they started trickling in. Do you think it's time?
Yeah, why not, mate?
Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Just trying to get the view count up before I rate Cran, but you know, 30 minutes no money. That's got me itching, you know. Got me Ellis earring. Trickle in ads, trickle in. All right.
包括这张地图，我觉得对于主地选手都是相对来说比较友好的。
这张地图。
We're going to Nambani. We sure are. Sure are.
Your cheese pizzas arrived? Yum.
I'm gonna have a pizza after. Do I have a pizza after China, or do I try and squeeze it between these series?
Damn, Dolly Deer's hitting me with Korean now. Aren't you Russian, Dolly Deer? What are you doing with Korean? She thinks I should be sent to the moon. Wow.
A new era update?
Hey, Luca.
The issue is unrelated to hacks. Thanks, New Era.
Thank you, New Era. Alright, Gushway on Hazard, Liga on Mauga. This feels like a pretty good counter, to be honest. I think Hazard has a really hard time versus Mauga. I think this is a matchup where the backline is Gushway's only target. There's no way that he wants to get within 100 feet of Liga, really. And that can mean that maybe all gamers might be able to sneak a map in here. They might be able to enjoy a map victory, but we'll have to wait and see.
I'm not playing it. I feel like Gushway, he's got history against Hazard against Mauga here. I feel like he's got a style, a way to punish for Mauga. They've taken over the high ground initially, and he's used a wall to kill Insane. So maybe the Mauga won't even come into play. They'll just be dead before it starts. Shy has no interest in helping on the high ground, but they need maybe not too much help on the high ground at all. They've just taken the good position, bled out the rest of all gamers from there, and that'll be what looks like a very quick first point as they've now got Mauga trapped underneath, all alone.
Well, fantastic. Weibo Gaming apparently completely comfortable with this Mauga comp. All gamers picked this map, right? Like, this was their hybrid of choice. This was their hybrid of choice to start on Mauga, on Numbani. What are their options in the pool?
I presume it's the same, right? So there's like a Blizzard World or third map?
Yeah, third map? Mystery third map? Any knowers?
Maybe it's also foolish to assume the map pool is actually the same in China too.
Yeah, everything's different in China, so yeah, I'd believe it. Alright, well, Shy is playing main at the moment. Good little bit of poke coming through here on the M-Ray. Double support ultimate for Weibo. Soon to be 5 ultimates, actually. They're at 85% on literally everything, and all gamers none the wiser, as they are significantly behind on all of their ults. Weibo Gaming not going to force the issue, though. They're going to play behind. They're going to push the cart for free as long as they can. Mid-air Suzy Q from Maka. Take notes, international competitors. Take notes, all of those M-Rays that go flying up into the sky and then get no bucket whatsoever. Watch how they do it in China. Like that one.
Ezhan, also requiring a notepad. Going to be looking for a big old snowball now. See if they get any late kills stomped back from Liga to prevent that. But Weibo have pretty much everything else left in the bank still. It's a big old ult trade coming up. And in theory, a cage, a Ray, a rally. These are all ults that mean AG should be guaranteed to win the fight on point, but they're going to have to run through a bit of a gauntlet. You can see Gushwei, Lee Sumin, everyone posing up for some kind of pinch as they come through underneath here, and that's going to be the scary timing for AG, as they have no choice but to throw themselves at point. There's a Kitsune rush. They're going to stomp for it. Lands on point. Rally to follow it up now. Ray to follow it up as well. And Weibo are going to get out of dodge. They've C9'd it, and they've kited both ults. And this is the worst of all possible worlds.
Impressive. Now Lee Sumin going to throw in the beat and the pulse and the downpour all coming out at once here. Weibo, they wish to salt the wound, twist the knife, do everything. Maybe waterboard too, as it is just all Weibo in the feed. They are pure dominant in this series. There is it's not looking like there's a lot of hope. Trade onto Lee Sumin here makes absolutely no difference, as the card is so far back that attackers have a respawn advantage.
It's actually just so many ults, like 6 ults invested after the cap has just gone through from both teams here to win a 5S spawn. But alright, no ults for Weibo for a while though, so Liga should have Cage, and this should be a great opportunity for AG to stabilise. Plus also just the nature of the Cage existing makes it a very awkward fight, but Liga, he loves a deep pin, so he threatens to go for the back line, but even he will restrain himself from that one. Still with this Cage in play, holding at this corner, so they're going to keep stealing a few meters with this overdrive protocol, but nothing just yet. Gushwei's going super deep, and oh dear, they have found Ezhan. Where is this Cage, Liga? He's anchored for points at least, but there's no one to Cage. Weibo have just pushed past and killed his team. Liga's been stranded.
Oh, come on now.
No.
Clean him up, end the map. Big, yeah, 0-man. 1-man stomp, actually. He stomped on Maka. He's gotten a game-winning trade. Fantastic play from Liga there.
A pulse too?
No supports. These fucking import supports, man. There's just no hope for them. They just go down. 5v2 again and again. Ah, well. Happens. Weibo Gaming, they're not going to be able to cap this one out. They are just going to have to wait for these supports to get back into the mix. And now there's a Cage and an override protocol for all gamers to hold on. Just not going to happen.
It's not going to happen now. And yeah, actually a great situation up there. Still with this Cage. They need a big old hold on third point, and AG actually have the ult for the next couple of fights now as well. Liga's going to swing in, override protocol, looking for a big stomp. Wall comes up, doesn't actually protect him. They all have managed to disengage, and again, Weibo, just good for a kite it seems. Now they're going to push back in, but they have to be wary of this Cage still.
Yeah, wary of the Cage, as any step up will deliver an immediate Cage turn. Instead, it looks like he wants to push in. It is China after all. So he's going to get downpoured. He's not going to use the Cage as a shield or anything of the sort. They're just going to push into Weibo's space when they have one of the most broken positions. A trade from Ezhan, maybe a second. There's 3 on cart right now, so all gamers are actually in huge strife. Pistol gets pulled out by Ezhan, but he just goes down anyway. Lynx is going to die with the rally here. A controversial take. Maybe he's saving it for later. And all gamers, 2 minutes 45 time bank for Weibo. Just a joke.
If anyone was taking notes, don't take notes of that last bit. Scribble that bit out. Don't worry about that one. Just for Suzu. That's the important bit.
Grim.
You just don't see the level of Overwatch? I wish I couldn't see the level of Overwatch.
Genuinely, I think for a match like this, sometimes it'd be nicer to not have eyes.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss.
Oh, man.
No, Hilarium, stop taking notes.
Weibo's beating all of the gamers. Awesome.
Ignorance is bliss. Exactly, yeah. Gotta rip the page out, yeah.
Chinese Jack got
Why does he sound different today? No, he's just recovering from his Botox, so his face is still a bit swollen.
I screamed a little yesterday. I think that's had an impact on my voice.
You screamed a little because you're excited about the music.
Yeah. So, like a go to Taylor Swift concert.
Yeah, like. Did anyone else scream, or did you stick out like a bit of a sore thumb?
Oh, there was a lot of screaming going on. So, want to pick up where we left off yesterday at Unter Twiddle's Thumbs? Pride Love, Unter Flower. I'll be there in 5 emergence. Just you wait. Exclamation mark drops 4. I will have to look into the 4th drops command to add to the channel, mate. Rest assured I have my top men on this issue for you.
Does Arc from Nixel still play? No, Titty Boy, but thanks for checking in.
Oh my god.
Ignorance is Unter. Right.
That checks. That checks.
Liga is now on Vazaria in an attempt to try and counter out this hazard. He gets walled off at the choke, so he's not countered out anything at all. Looks like he really had no friends walking top there. And do AG just not like Liga? They force him to run in across the map. He has to do his own. He has to take his own side while everyone else goes the other door.
All right. 3 minutes until we're released from this map and on to the next. Gushway just holding it down on the hazard here. All gamers not finding much success on any of these retakes. They're going to explode out top, go for a quick one. Gushway still has wall. Swing over to the side here for Ezhan. And Gushway a little bit caught out, actually, down on the low ground. Full kite for Weibo as they're all going to step indoors. Maka starts getting beamed by the Zarya. Liga is going to go down with a bubble in reserve before the Suzu can land on him. But honestly, just such respect for holding on to that second bubble there. The selfless Zarya, honestly, if a teammate needed it, he would have given it in a heartbeat.
This is only for other people, not for myself.
He's going to take Insane out back, and it's just another fight win here for Weibo Gaming.
Yep, bubble comes out onto Ezhan to try and stop him trading, but it doesn't actually. They're all there, Weibo. They'll get that one too. They'll try and get a bit of energy, and AG will have to go again. But the nature of losing these two fights in this fashion means Weibo are going to have a bit of an ult snowball for the next one. Override Protocol is going to be pretty much the only option. They can throw bubbles onto Ezhan here, try and play to win that trade, but they need to be so wary walking out with their Zarya, not just because of the walls to cut them off, but because these support ult pushes will be fatal for Liga.
Support ult pushes could make all the difference here. Insane with a pulsey B. Oh, Liga over on the coast, just horsing around, man. 2 minutes on the clock. They're trying to get this retake going, but there's no good bubble target anyway. There's no Vendetta in the server. I'm just trying to make it work dry. Swing for Shy. Good damage coming out there. Counter wall onto Liga, and he's going to go flying off the map. Lee Soo-min looks like he's taking the boot perk. Oh my god. Dual screen. As we see two Emrays, one trying to midi, the other actually going to get the better of them. Shy, king of the air shots, it seems, just not on Freya. And yeah, it's another Weibo Gaming clinic.
Yep, going to saw them lose that fight twice. Now it's going to be double support ult coming back for AG. There is an advantage here. They need to worry about the downpour as they come through, but Bubbles and Suzu, all these sort of things can help them pass. Liga's going to swing out the first choke here. Damage onto Gushway. Gushway still has that downpour. He's going to drop forward defensively as they try and disengage this Kitsune Rush, try and equalise it, but Gushway's not getting out alive. Neither is Maka, so this disengage isn't very disengaging at all. It's a bit more of a just die.
That's well, it's a prolonging of the suffering, if nothing else. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Love a second point.
I love a second point. So, Weibo Gaming, they have so many ultimates for that second point. So much on the cards. Well, look at this fucking... Everyone's enjoying now. Everyone is just enjoying in the chat. Insane. He is... Well, he's got a pulse bomb. He's going to survive. Gushway's going to clear that side with the help of some of his mates. But it is going to be... Oh, no, there is no help. Gushway is going to take down Insane as all gamers are standing around the corner, stroking it. Or granking it, if you're into that. Insane, no help.
No help. They're going to get stalled out at this corner for a while now. Liga's looking for his graph timing, though. Needs to be wary Lever's behind. Insane's got eyes on that one for now. So Lever will group back on his team. Shy has killed Recall at the point, which is a problem. A little wall onto the Zarya, but Liga can hop out of that. But this pick will just be more time off the clock. Another reset for AG.
AG, another reset. Here's to many more. As Gushway continues to hold this corner, Liga needs to be careful not to waste his bubbles. Dude, I just saw something moving in my peripheral vision, but there was nothing there when I looked. So I think I really need this sleep that's coming up next. Oh my god. Downpour. I've got a long 24 hours ahead of me after this. Yeah, it's like 30 hours actually, so I might have to take a little kip at some point in all of this. Downpour comes out. Suzu is good for the backline, but not for poor little Liga. Massive grab on the back end of that, and the grab is going to make all the difference for all gamers. I hate to get excited about what I'm seeing right now, but are you seeing this, Xavier? Grab of the day from Liga. He's caught inside the downpour, and he still managed to send it from downtown. Catch 3. Deep seeking grab.
Mauga swap now from Liga on the way back for this one. Shy is going to go over onto the Sojin 2. Kitsune Rush for Maka, same for Recall, but Ezhan, he has his override protocol, which just means standing around the point, fighting on its objective, using the Kitsune Rush that Maka has, is going to be so tricky for Weibo. They're going to set Gushway on fire immediately as this Kitsune Rush comes out from Maka. Recall with a chance to mirror that one. Double ult in play. Gushway goes onto the high ground, but he is taking an absolute pounding. Suzu to try and keep him alive, but they have to preserve the touch. They have to throw their bodies up point right now, which means Gushway is just going to get beamed down by everyone. and that should be enough to get first point over as long as there are no dramatic trades. They need eyes on the DPS right now. Leave will get taken care of. Macro will go down. Second point, and I'm going to do a little buffer.
A little buffer. Perfect. Second point secured. All gamers actually starting to roll through this one. Malga v Malga now, as Guxue recognizes that he is counted and makes the adjustment that's necessary. Chat says, thank you, Guxue, and then repeatedly asks why Sunzo isn't in the lobby, or that's what I'm assuming the Chinese chat is saying. Few ultimates just around the corner for Weibo Gaming. That's Beat, Clock, and Pulse, but they don't need ults to win the neutral versus all gamers, as Shy is going to take off Recall's head nice and easy. One pick for Weibo. Massive respawn advantage. All gamers, get your asses back in spawn.
We'll sort of wait out here. Liga can be set on fire. They'll have to play full reset. Beat versus Beat in this next fight, but Weibo, they have hit scan ultimate to throw in. Shy can drop this overclock, try and force an earlier beat out. And you can see Weibo quite keen to hold as close as they can to the spawn, but need to be a little bit careful because they are giving up a high ground position here, which means there is a chance to maybe poke out Guxue. They're going to try and negate that by dropping the overclock, but disengage is really on for AG, and Ezhan's going to find the kill on the way out. Now they can push, and it's Weibo who have to regroup on the corner.
Well, Beat Felicia Min links it a match. Oh, Beat actually comes out from both Lucios here. Enjoy, as Leave is going to push into the back line. Pin is out for Liga. He's actually going to kill Guxue. I'm not sure if he stomped him or what, but that is a great one. And now all gamers, good momentum, right? They can actually close this. Liga nearly has the cage. Shy's going to die really late. Has this even bought time for Guxue to really get back? I think a cage on the point could just be done, basically. You don't even need to cage a backline. Just put the cage down on the point and win, man.
Yeah, everyone's coming into it now. Override Protocol's going to do much. Gooseware's going to drop his own cage, but obviously the Emre can just go right above this, and we'll just be playing a bit of a shooting gallery here. And yeah, it's going to be a 8-round banger.
Man, that's it's a bit unexpected, to be honest. I didn't think it would be this close. I didn't think that it would be possible, but chat is very curious about Sunzo at the moment, is the impression that I get.
Where is he, though?
Where is our superstar player with a perfect hero pool for the meta? Speed Egyptian dance. I love China. But I love Unter more. Thank you, Sniper. I'll give you an Ellis love until I have my Unter L emote to give to you. Or maybe an Aga L for you as well. How many hours of sleep am I going to get? So 3 a.m. The game is 6 hours away, right?
Yeah, just under 6 hours now.
So I'm going to be getting sub 5. Sub 5.
Yeah. That's what I'm on. That's for OWCS sleep schedule. Why is CarQ getting mentioned?
CarQ? Curious. God damn, I need to fit this into CarQ. Here are 10 tips on how not to... Damn it! 10 tips to not play Sunzo. Yeah, it's a cryptic thing. That was a hard one.
Shy's dead. There's going to be a counter top coming through. Top ropes for Liga onto that one, and they will shut down Guxue. No way through. Thank you, Guxue, as AG are going to cap this one, and this has attacker's advantage written all over it.
AA tired, I believe, is what the chat should be saying. I'm hearing that, Aggressive Duck. I'm hearing that. Let's just finish the round and then I'll go check in. Real Unter, return to the Mac. Yeah, for a moment. At any blink and you'll miss it, though. I could turn into Backbone at a moment's notice. Alright, Weibo Gaming. No ultimates for either side. Not even close, actually. Lots of bodies on the point for AG, but makes you wonder where Sunzo is. Just trying to get as much car push as they can, all gamers, seemingly not interested in really getting forward, poking all too much. They're all stuck on this corner, so the nades are going to provide big value from Shy if he doesn't completely miss him, which he does. Pin out for Liga. Stomp is going to be a miss. They're still pushing Cart, though, and Guxue has taken a beating in the neutral. Suzu's exchange now as Leave presses into the side. Huge damage onto that Lucio. Lengso, we're not going to be enjoying that one, but Lee Sumin and Guxue are both traded. In fact, it's a 3-for-1 trade, and this is a true attacker's advantage tired situation, as all gamers are stealing this away.
Disaster. Now they find themselves on the wrong side of this ult snowball as well. It's going to be a recall with this Kitsune Rush ready to go. Oh dear. There's going to be an overdrive protocol as well. This is probably going to be second point as well. Looks like we're going 6-6 on this one. Great advantage now for AG to convert. Weibo kind of have to throw themselves out as well. Maybe help. Leave can hit a miracle. Pulse Bomb. Counter Stomp comes in. Kitsune rushes out. Pulse Bomb forces for Suzu on the other end. Now it's Gushwei who is in all sorts of trouble against this one. This will be a very efficient fight win as well. A trade would still go a decently long way here, but nothing coming. And that's going to be Weibo in tatters.
What's this, a 9-point banger we're watching right now? This is insane, actually. Now, only one, oh, I guess two ultimates use the Pulse as well, right? But really lean fight, nonetheless. Karku, come and kill them all. What? This chat's crazy. These people are... talk about an overreaction to the situation.
We must summon Karku to execute Weibo.
Look at the beat advantage, though. Lee Su-min is 75. Lengsa has the beat. Another one that we may be able to enjoy here. On the point is the sim. The dual screen is so bad, and it's frozen.
Yeah, it's frozen.
It's unfrozen. It's frozen again. And we've skipped the fight. The fight's over.
Mine's still going. There's a cage. There's an override protocol. It looks like they're cleaning it up, actually. Yeah, Shy's dead. Gushwei's 1 HP.
I think I skipped into the future. I think I'm ahead now.
I've just seen there's looking like for a stag onto Gushwei right now, but Liga's not going to find it. No, Cage and Beat are going to come out right now. They're going to drop it onto the point now. Full beams coming out from Insane back on the sim. They're out of that one.
Nobody's dying.
He is in deep, but he can't get it. The pistol is going. S-Hand's just killing everyone with this one. The biggest pistol you ever did see. Shia finally gets a trade, but it might be too little too late. S-Hand's giving him the opening, and Shia has to go back. They're 3 on point. They're 4 on point. Somebody has to touch Weibo. Maybe a touch from Leave. He dies immediately. Lee Su-min is going to add himself back. Is coming back on the cap, but it is desperation. Gushwei, one more touch. Doesn't even touch. Thank you, Gushwei. Where the hell is Sunzo?
10 tips to getting stomped by AG. Is this AG?
Yeah.
Perfect. 10 map banger? Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say.
People seem to have a few opinions about Gushwei right now.
Yuck. What does that Chinese chat say? What does that Chinese chat say?
Everyone's really grateful for Gushwei.
China, China, China. The snow goddess's expression changed. Pin. I'll be pinning that. Welcome to the chat, Chinese viewer. First time chat, also in Chinese. Let's see what you have to say. Sunzo's complexion is right. What does that mean? Back to Chinese.
There's got to be a slight translation in that.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Gotta be.
Gushwei out. 4 more years of Gushwei.
You're wrong, Aggressive Duck, by the way. If you don't know how to check, don't give me updates. Alright. Hey, Krant. Drops are still on at the moment, Big Krant, but as you can see, that will benefit you. So as soon as those drops go off, I'll drop them all off with you.
Alright.
And a ni hao to you too, of course. We are watching OWCS China after all. Weibo Gaming currently in the process of playing Gushwei, pissing everywhere, fucking it all up. Just got full capped with 1 minute. Pin in for Gushwei is going to cost him nothing. Nah, he's laughing. He's laughing all the way to the bank. Eshan laughing because he's killing those Korean import supports again. But Recall has been traded. In fact, Liga has been traded too. A real back and forth at the moment, but now there's no heals for Weibo Gaming. So, Lynx has just absolutely dominated Leave, and I'm buffering again.
Same.
Oh, okay. It's good that we buffer at the same time. Like,
yeah, I don't know how, because surely we're connected in 2 very different ways. But it all just seems to buff out in the wash. But either way, it's a good fight for AG.
Does Crandop pay me for the raid? His payment is that he sends my viewers back to me later. Cran's a bigger streamer than I am. Like, I'm just a drop streamer, but Cran's got a big base, you know, like, just suits both of us.
All
like,
about that base.
My schedule is like his anti-schedule. It's just an arrangement that works for both of us. And he has a huge ass, just for clarity.
It's all about the butt. It's going to be a huge beat advantage for Lengter as well. Pulse Bomb will get suited off on that one. Liga is going to go in because he only knows in, but Ezhan's going to do so much Pulse Bomb as well. And once again, Ezhan just has the biggest pistol in the whole damn world. He'll clean this one up, and this time bank advantage is starting to look like a whole lot of nothing because Weibo have lost in these fights in the worst possible way. That now they're at an ult deficit, potentially going into this last one as well. Looking at Lee Soo-min with that late beat.
Lee Soo-min, let's get this beat online, mate. Let's see what you can do.
Late beat Lee.
Late beat Lee. Streets have been calling him that for a long time. Anyway, let's see what he can get done. Weibo. This is brutal now. This is really brutal for them. Slow burn, another pin on. Counter pin isn't really going to work. I think Gushue got the stomp animation off anyway, so it's just him getting stomped. Now, Kitsune Rush from Maka. Liga has escaped off into the night. Override Protocol from Ezhan allowing them to hold it down, and I don't even know where this Kitsune Rush is. Ezhan's going to go take a stroll on the coast, see if he can reposition a little bit, and maybe we'll be able to beat back in when Late Beat Lee gets his ult online.
Late beat Lee finally arrives, but Length's is going to get a later beat, and even that, cages will be traded on point now, all just piling into it. Gushue's cage has broken already, but Kitsune Rush in the cage, in theory, gives him an advantage, but Shy with a clock will hit everything in that one. Little 180 on the flick as well. There's still players playing to trade. Lengths goes down, but it's a 1v3 now. Nothing Recall can do about that, but they have successfully bled all of the time out of Weibo on this first point.
Yeah, all gamers now, they do all get... Actually, I think Lengso and Recall get back spawned, but that's a pretty good duo to get back spawned. They can be back real quick with the TPs, the speed amps, all that mumbo jumbo. So, we'll see. Weibo Gaming, they are dry as can be. The Sahara Desert of Alt Bank only leave with a pulse bomb. All gamers, they are unfortunately in a very similar situation. So, all Weibo Gaming need to do now is not lose a fight on cart with no meaningful advantage, like 5 times in a row, and they'll be able to take the map. Pin on for Liga around the corner, 1-for-1 trade. Shy and Insane, both trading blows on who can die within the first millisecond of the fight. Now it's Leave pushing forward, and all gamers would be wise to take this fight quickly. If they go slow, Shy will be back. TP on, and it's going to be a Suzu onto the pulse bomb. Great Suzu. Gushue's dead, and it's going to be a Weibo C9, 1-1 scoreline. We got a series on our hands, folks. And when I say series on our hands, what I mean to say is they're going to sub in Sunzo and they're going to win every map in really dominant fashion. Are you going to co-stream EMEA playoffs later today? I reckon I should say for all the viewers that have trickled in, all the drops viewers, I stream all the OWCS. China, maybe that's a little bit of an exception because they turn the drops off during China. So I'm a drop streamer, you know? The drops control my life. But if there is OWCS with esports loot boxes on, I will always be there, no matter what. Like, every single time. So yeah, I will be doing EMEA, I will be doing NA. I'm going to take a little nap when they turn the drops off now. I'm going to take a nap between now and later. But you'll find the AFK here, because this is not only the #2 cozy place to AFK for drops, but I always raid someone that has the drops as well as me, and he always sends you back to me. So, you know, you can go to sleep, you can watch the games, you can do whatever you want. But there's all the drops in the world here. Trickle in. Trickle in. The other thing we have a lot of is the 3-minute ad button when we're between maps. Welcome. If you join the Discord, you can get pings every time I go live, just in case you can't follow the OWCS schedule.
Good night, Doc.
Sunzo laughing all the way to bed.
It's the first time Weibo have dropped a map in his stage, by the way. Oh, good trivia payback.
Hello, did you miss me? Of course I missed you, Anthony.
All gonna be Gushue's fault as well. 22k damage for Liga? What the fuck? No, actually 23k. It's just Amalgamir, I guess. Just perennially shooting max damage.
Yeah. What are we affirming?
Any advice? I don't know, just do it, Ritzy. Just do it.
Dang, Shia LaBeouf in 2010.
All about practice, I think, with these things.
Why doesn't Gushue play Winston?
Genetics.
Winston is very weak right now.
He's the same drops. Does Unter have a toaster? Yeah, Unter is a toaster essential camp Hitori.
Yeah.
这边 AG 是一直全程在给布局压力的。但是为什么我们在第一张地图说这样子的话其实不太好打呢？因为对面带的是一个锁钱，你不能让锁钱这样一直去抽，你肯定要找后面会比较好一些。那为什么刚刚这张地图又有用呢？
To be fair, Stephen, I'm pretty sure it's only Chrissy on the anecdotes chain.
之前都是先压前
Jane, train.
只要我能够把血量给你压低，找不到一个特别好的开团时机，那我觉得这个阵容对于他来说就是无敌。所以
Poster and rice cooker.
现在输了1分 ，AG 的话拿下1分也是士气大的，看一下他们后面怎么打。
Anyone got a pizza stone? Think about getting a pizza stone. Whoa, this music's getting loud.
Oh, Bacchus is here. Hey, Jamie.
You actually have, all the appliances, Satori. It's really good.
Don't be ridiculous, Jamie. Don't be ridiculous.
Got
Welcome,
pizza
and
oven,
thank you for
like
your
a brick
service. Thank you for your service yesterday. Much appreciated.
Any
you'll
chance I can
appreciate
make
it
bread
too.
in that oven as well? I
What?
do cook a lot.
Hunter, do you know what a recessed maxilla is? Let's not go there right now, Cash Clanker. Let's not go there.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a pizza stone. That feels like a nice halfway house. Get better pizzas.
What did you call them?
Did I just see if a guy saying he was heading on a rice cooker? Yeah, because I don't have anything that does the job of a pizza stone, Jamie. I have something that does do the job of a rice cooker to a very satisfactory level, but I don't have anything that does the job of a pizza stone to a very satisfactory level. Can you cook the rice on it? Yeah, I'll be cooking the rice on the stone as well. Is it because the rice is in a pouch? This is false information, Jamie.
CX talking about getting a pizza stone before he gets a rice cooker. Madness. I mean, he's British. He doesn't eat rice.
This isn't even a thing. This is you're just getting trolled.
Ooh.
I already have a thing that does the job of a rice cooker, just like a rice cooker, but just in the microwave.
Hey, Bobby is cool. 987. Can you do this? Can you do Frogger Jam twice? Is that possible? I like Frogger Jam. It pleases me. Any Frogger subs right now able to donate a Frogger Jam to the chat? Thank you, Bobby.
No pizza oven, though.
Welcome to the
Hence
stream.
the pizza stone. Paving slab does it.
Good shit, Bobby. Good shit. A round of applause for Bobby, if we can. How can I get double progress? You're getting it naturally. By watching during OWCS drops, you get drops for both at the same time.
Just build a pizza oven in your garden. That feels like more steps than buying a pizza stone.
Thanks, Beast.
It feels like significantly more steps.
Do you fill me with joy? Thanks, Magnificent. Appreciate that.
No, I thought you get the pizza stone for the oven to get you like as sort of an in between. They sell pizza ovens. You can use them as toasters too. You can make pizza oven that you can use as a grill and oven to bake everything too. Okay, yeah, I've got like a barbecue, but just like a. You can preheat an oven tray upside down in the oven, which mimics the effect of a pizza stone. Interesting. Why did it just go black as Gushway got taken out? Is this symbolism?
That's the last thing that Gushway saw before he died. To the guy that asked me whether it is possible for me to talk to Blizzard and see whether they can give you 2 esports loot boxes instead of 1 for 15 hours. I think this is my general response to you.
Come on, Blizzard.
This is going to copyright my ass. This has 100 million viewers.
I got the feeling.
Where's the chorus?
Does the curve just not help? Or is it really just about the heat?
First time seems good. I bet that song's on Spotify too. I bet I could have done that in a YouTube friendly way. If it has 100 million viewers, I bet it's on Spotify. Hell to the nah. Nah, it's not.
A pizza stone is a flat portable slab of ceramic.
Oh, hopefully that joke was worth like 30 bucks.
Stone placed into an oven or grill to mimic a wood fire bricked oven. It works by absorbing heat and transferring it directly to the dough producing. So it's really just about the heat conduction then. Like the shape doesn't actually matter that much as long as it can fit a pizza on.
Yeah, Sanzo's in. It's all coming up, Millhouse.
We'll revisit
The team names have disappeared. We will be looking back into this at a later date. Double flex support for Weibo Gaming. A little bit of Diva Juno action for all gamers. So Liga really does have a chance here to get on top of some squishies. We're going to see an immediate engagement from AG though as they come bashing into Sunzo's face. And they are claiming a lot of space off the back of this. So much being conceded. And Shy is going to go down. What if this is just an all gamers sweep and Weibo are the bums that the Chinese fans have been trying to convince us that they are all along?
The Chinese fans were right, as they always are. Lynx is going to have a little peek around there, take a bunch of damage, so they will reset. Wall back out from leave here, but they're going to use it to hit a high ground. They find Eshan though, but Eshan still may be in a position to get back up there. Liga's force of a point, so Sunzo's going to have to drop to that one. Rock is good. D-Mech off the back of that Rock 2. Nice, easy one, and even though it should be a really difficult retake in these situations, all too easy for Weibo Gaming. Just a little Rock, a one-shot onto the Diva, and they're back in control.
Right back into control. Weibo Gaming. Look, the fact that they're able to clutch that one out after the first pick is conceded, so huge for them. Because once you build up ults, the cycle is so brutal. Getting Captive Sun, having that nano to counter any aggressive pushes as well. The override protocol on a comp that's trying to push in a little bit stacked up with the speed rings as well. Just heaps of options for Weibo Gaming to counter pushes. They don't need to do anything aggressive. But this is OWCS China, so even if they don't need to do anything aggressive, there is a reasonable chance that they will push around three corners to do it anyway. Captive Sun comes out from Lee Soo-min, actually embodying that principle perfectly as he's opting to push with the ult. Insane will fall, and I suppose they're just teaching out that there's many ways to skin a cat.
Many ways to skin a cat, and then many different types of appliances in your kitchen to cook said cat. Override Protocol is going to finish off Maka at the back, which means there's no nano coming. They are all huddled up inside this house. We're going to go for a little peek out, possibly. They're considering the idea, but Insane's going to be there. Pulse Bomb has to be careful. Splash damage onto everyone. Nade underneath the shield will finish off Shy too as well. Nice little roller from Eshan there, and that will be them cracking this point open, finishing it off. First point to AG.
First point conceded here. Drum Tumbo, you said a drop's not on since this is China. They're currently on, but eventually they will be turned off. It is out of my control, and it is done manually by somebody at Blizzard, so they sort of just stay on until they're off. So yeah, I will tell you when they're off, or, you know, someone will start complaining, and I'll check, and then I'll see that they're off, and I'll change it. But yeah, they're still on. Anyway, all gamers, they cap that one out, and they keep some ults in reserve as well. Langsa with a nice rally and a bomb for Liga, and a pre-fight pick onto Lee Soo-min. What a treat! All gamers now really able to muscle up, keep the push going, as Weibo Gaming are, well, they have a huge bank of ultis, but they just keep getting picked. Eshan, delivery, so just one after another. Shift around the side for Liga as well. He's got the extended boosters online now, actually forcing some cooldowns out of Weibo up top, which might net even more kills if we're not careful. Eshan poked low. Sunzo's gonna flux the Diva with bomb that isn't even going to lose suit. What a play from the superstar. I'm starting to see why Gushue gets time. He hits the rock and pushes further forward, forces the bomb out at least, but no kill.
No kill, but a trade onto Insane does seem to have stopped AG in their tracks for now, and now Weibo will get a little bit of space. And Ice Block has been forced, a potential rally push after this if they want to go for AG. And Override Protocol in main first. Big splash damage going on the way of Sunzo. Gonna have to try and find a block onto that one. Splash damage onto the mate once more. Nano overclock from Shy here, so everyone is going to run rally to try and live though. They're matrixing a lot of this, and Shy's found nothing with this. Another eat onto that one wall, but they get round the corner. No kills out of this combo. Now Lever's had his Ice Block forced. There's a nade on top of him as well. He manages to get out, but here comes Liga looking for the backline, trying to create a bit more space for AG.
Space created as Eshan is going to take a little breather, resting around the corner. Insane needs some bucket. If Sunzo looks at him, he can take him down. He's so low, but Insane, I think he's passively healing up now. Maybe that was a pack from Lengster as well. Push up top, perfect pulse. Mac is not going to get anything done there. Liga, he was taken dangerously low. The Cactus Sun went out, but where's the kill? Bash back for Lengster. He's got his shield up like a gladiator, but Lee Soo-min, he's pushed too deep. He's seen red, and as a result, all gamers, they're still trading favorably here. Sunzo is holding top, but there's no ice block for Leave on cart. Lee Soo-min's pylon has been killed. Leave is in big trouble, but he's still alive. Not anymore. League has eaten 2, and Weibo, they might just have to give this one up.
Giving it up. Yeah. Sunzo's walking back. Can't get the touch here. We'll just set up on third point. That means AG get to keep going. They're about to have Foray for this next push as well. A very difficult one, I think, for Sunzo to deal with. The Flux can maybe be a bit of a counter, maybe a Blizzard to stop people using it. But already on this point now, this open stretch should be pretty good for the Diva and the Juno side of these things. Great chances to just launch that Diva up the back line while everyone walks on it. We're going to have to rely on their ults to get them out of trouble here.
need the bailout. Need the bailout, as otherwise it is just going to be a roll right through to the end. Sunzo taking a lot of damage in main, shift forward, and then up onto the high ground for Liga as well. Sunzo's floating up to contest the Diva, and he's done a phenomenal job, but off-screen, Lynx has spooked Leave off the map, and that's such an opener. You can see Weibo, they're trying to backstep, they're trying to concede the space. We buffer, but we buffer together, right? We're holding hands while we do this. Unter, why don't you look as good as you did yesterday? I glowed down.
This Flux is early. Gets one. Should be able to pocket him through this, surely. Yep, pocket seems good. Now Sunzo is just out in the open, taking 1 billion damage in the air, down to half HP. Insane's actually going to get traded underneath as Shy's going to drop the override protocol. Trade onto Lee Min, but now Shy can look for these trades. Lengsa disappears before our eyes, and the trades will be enough for Weibo to stabilize here. But it's not been messy and not been pretty, and Essen actually thinks he can win it from this situation. Maybe surely not, but he's actually killed Shy, and Nano is going to be forced out now as well, as Han's going to get his pistol out, so he's just on the run. And Sunzo can't find anything with this. He's now just stranded in. He's going to keep going deeper. Greedy Sunzo. A blizzard from Leave is thrown in, but he's dead as well. And it's all gone wrong for Weibo. Put Gooshway back in.
I need some like wanky Chinese parable about greed and the glutton and the punishment for somebody being gluttonous. As Sunzo overextends, pushes around the corner and feeds it all away. A couple of nades out towards the spawn door now. There will be a touch here for Weibo Gaming, and if they can stall for just a little while longer, Lee Min will be back with the captive son. Lengsa rallying on the payload though. Shield is up once again. A gladiator forever. Now a bash onto Leave, and he's going to go down on the cart. Sunzo's going to lose his mech, and Lee Min, I mean, he's racing the clock to get this captive son up. A trade onto Insane isn't even going to make a difference here.
How has he not got captive son, by the way? What's going on?
Shooting blanks, man.
There's no bullets in that gun. Alright. Game on. 3 minutes, cap.
3 minutes cap. Holy smokes.
Oh, did you do a little skip in time?
They just did a little skip in time.
Mine in an Adam Sandler click situation.
I'll send you a message.
Hold on, I'm just typing the, do I not have it anymore? Where's this email?
Oh, it's disgusting.
Alright, I'm paying attention now.
Yeah, seems that way, Zabby, but what do I know? Seems an awful lot like that, so I'm, yeah, LSEA.
It's an LSEA.
Yeah.
But not if you're a Weibo fan. If it's a Weibo fan, it's time to summon Karq, because now Sunzo needs to be executed as well. But it'll be a spawn camp here from... Such a slop joke at this point, isn't it? Just Maka is dead, and it feels like Weibo haven't quite cracked for spawn hold. Any kill will do it, honestly, at this point, but Sundo's going to be forced here. Just avoid losing the mech, so saves themselves a little bit of time, but being completely stuffed here.
Ooh, Insane over on the side here. Leave making some swaps in spawn. I got a problem to solve in my direct messages. Could you take the reins?
Yeah, pass me those reins. I'll be in charge.
Scuffle, thank you for the 8 months.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Reins, back to you. Back to you.
Oh, so he's going to be a spawn kill. A nade is going to help take down Insane, and that should be enough of a break for him to get through. Sunzo is on Ramatra now. Diva has been demeched. Lenser will find a trade. Nessan will find another trade. So it's a real make a meal of it break on the spawn hold. Maybe so much of a meal. There we go. Leave with another trade. That one surely the Ram and the Genji trades. This should be the Diva demech rather and the Emre trade should be more than enough for him to actually break this spawn hold. Remember, they did get Vendetta as well. Mac will swing out on this other side here, and now Sunzo can punish Lengsa, as they will just die on point, take a full reset. In comes Insane. One more scrap on the point here. We'll get an unburrow, and they'll just take the ult charge if they can. The time off the clock. It's a 1.5 minute hold in the spawn, which is really not too shabby at all. Going to be a nano, going to be a rally available for Weibo very shortly in this next fight, but the Ray, the rally, probably better ults for fighting starting on point for the most part here, but we can look for a nano override protocol in these situations. Going to be holding close for now, but not really committing to this position. You can see, actually, look at Lee Min. He's hiding inside right now, but the venture comes in, so Lee Min will have to be a little bit cautious here. And so will be a 1v1 inside. And Zane's going to drop the tectonic shock. Lee Min is on the run. Shai's trying to come to help him, actually, on the inside. Everyone floods inside to try and win this side battle, but they can't find anything. And Nano was used on Sunzo during all of that, but AG have kited it out. AG don't quite have support ultimates, but once they do, the turn is really on for them. Lengsa with the rally ready to go. Rally comes through, bash onto Sunzo. Down he goes. Counter bash from Lee Min is big, but they turn no kills off it. They all push forward now, but without their tank, the counter pin is good. Insane will finish that one off, and this is a disaster fight for Weibo.
Absolute disaster fight. Ezhan doing huge damage to Maka right now as well as Weibo Gaming. And look at him go. Just getting spawn camped by all gamers. This was on precisely nobody's bingo cards, I believe. And Unter, I stared at the Winston long enough, and it turned to look at me. It didn't turn. I rotated it manually, Caramel. That's the 10-hour reward that I hand cranked under the desk while you were watching. While you're watching this cast, I am constantly cranking the wheel. Well, what else would I be cranking under my desk, Xavier? Don't be ridiculous, but I'm cranking the big wheel that turns Winston 15 degrees after 10 hours of watching OWCS. Yeah, that's the one. Ezhan override protocol on the flank. Big damage on the side, but Ezhan will be the one to go down. Leave rips the blade, starts slashing away at Liga, the only target in sight. Unburrow on the payload for Insane. But the thing about All Gamers Comp, it's so quick, they can get a recontest, and they've traded Monzo.
Unbelievable they've managed to trade for Ram in this situation. They've saved this Ray the entire time for a recontest on that one. Sunzo will be making his way onto the Diva now. It's going to be an override protocol versus the Ray. So in theory here, if I'm AG, I'm dropping that Ray to fight point. I'm trying to run them over, especially as we head into overtime. Meanwhile, Liga is going to have to be responsible for marking as much as that override protocol as possible so his team can get the maximum use out of that. Ray coming out onto the point now here. We'll have to go for the touch at a certain point here. AG, there is that override protocol. Ray comes out immediately in response. First shot is going to be eaten. Second one also not going to find too much damage. Goes for the third. No real meaningful damage here, but they're just going to try and kite out the Ray. Trade 1-for-1. Weibo have a double support ult timing coming up soon.
Double support ulti just around the corner for Weibo, but they are under the pump. Venture burrows beneath the earth. Unburrow on the payload. Drills Lee Min. 97% on that rally, but it wasn't to be. Now there's a tectonic shock, and the pulses start coming in hot and heavy. Insane drilling off the payload. Orbital Ray comes out. It's rather cute, but it's a 3 versus 5 situation. Make it 2, and all gamers are going to full hold Weibo. Get Gushue back in.
God, AG beating them on anything. Anything and everything there. Lee Min dies, 97% to rally. They're about to have an unbelievable ult advantage. Double support ult coming up for Weibo in a must-win fight, but they can't keep their Brig alive. By the time the Ray is up, they've already lost 2 players. The damage quite literally done. And now Weibo, they lost their first map of the stage today against AG, 2 maps ago. They're now on the verge of losing their first series of the year as well.
Oof. I think it's that time of year. Let's run some ads. Oof. I could do with one of those.
Tis the season.
Tis the season of advertisements. Weibo didn't quit Overwatch World Cup, they simply failed to pass the trials. It's doubtful, but it would be a good narrative to run with, and if there's one thing that I love on this stream, it is spinning a load of shit. Text Barrage is loving this right now. I've never seen Frogger, huh? No one's used that one before. What was the other Frogger one that I really liked? There was Frogger Jam, and there was Frogger... what was it? Some sort of like excited type emote. Does anyone remember? Usually type it. It's hard for me to expect the chat to remember what I liked. Might just have to go to Frogger's channel and check, man. Frogger OW. Go find this manually and ask Bobby to type it.
That was bro. Miles.
Chat? How do I open his chat? I want to see his emote list. Onto your YouTube titles are so peak. Yeah, that's Udon Mari's doing. I'm not really involved in the creative process other than occasionally saying no to something that she suggests because I think that it's not flame of a plate because she will just write it. I don't have any I don't do anything for it. So sometimes I find myself not agreeing with the flame in play. Do I have a Warn sub? I have a gift sub to Warn. How do I look at Frogger's emotes? How do I even do this? Like I have his channel up right now. How do I even look at his emotes? Does anyone know how to do this? Like this is a 7TV emote. If I go to the wait, this is a Twitch emote. But like, how do I see his paid emotes that are locked out? Press subscribe and you can see them. Well, I want to see the list of what my money would get me. No, like that's ridiculous. Native menu. Where's the button for that? Just drop a warm smooch in his chat, in his offline chat. Where's the native menu button? Top of the Twitch tab? Open native menu. You're a legend. Thank you. Frequently used. Advocate epic. Alright. Which is the one that I liked? It was Frogger Woo. I like Frogger Woo. This one. I love a little animated emote. Something that has a little wobble around. Pleases me. You know what to do, Bob. Bob's probably in ad purgatory right now.
Oh, you sure can, German sheep. You sure can.
That is good, Ghostly, yes. Hey, just soy smirk me if you want, man. Soy smirk me if you want. Frogger Woo makes me happy. Moldy stream when? It's mold. Why is it? I've seen the word mold a lot on Twitter in the past week from like young people. What's the mold meme going around? Can somebody catch me up on this? I'm feeling really old. People talking about mold a lot. What's the mold thing? It's giving mold.
You just sausage roll oven, like one of those Greg's ovens.
Is it the mold that's on J.K. Rowling's walls? Hey, Milky. Resident Evil 7? You wouldn't get it. It's a Resident Evil 7 thing? What does mold have to do with RE7? What is flying across my screen right now? Anything the Chinese chatters have to say. Can you add this? E-scooter? Yeah, done. Done.
Let's see what the Chinese fans are saying.
Warn equals add.
Probably complimentary things about Weibo.
Can someone give me a rundown on why Warren was wearing a T1 pullover yesterday, by the way? Can I get a quick rundown on why that guy's trying to swing for the king?
Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
To be honest, he's a Faker fan? What's he... What do you mean? Billy chat, come on, slide. I miss when you were British. There's a flash in the pan. This is the mold meme. Ma hospital bed Instagram live edits. That's it? There's no way that's it, man. Like, you just looked up the word. That's a 2-year-old meme. Like, that's not why everyone right now is doing it. Warren is the BBNO $ of Twitch. Okay, that's actually... That could be a real comparison.
Could you explain it to me, in case I don't know all of those words?
Just look up BBNO $ on like Twitter or something, and
BBNO.
It's like real. You might be onto something with that, Ghostly. You know what, Ghostly? Yes, I've been thinking about this for a while. Ghostly, yes. There you go. You've earned it. You've earned it. Quality chatter. Quality 7TV emote user is what Ghostly Yes is. You earned that. The ability to spam slop has just gotten a lot better for you. All my VIPs have purple names. Like all my good chatting VIPs have purple names.
There's something in that.
Hey, there might be something in that, to be honest.
Something about purple and
some sort of relationship. Look at the fucking VIPs. The purple VIPs jerking each other off. Like, put it away. Like,
it's a petty purple. Purple party.
It's whatever he said. We're all struggling.
He's
oh, by the way, homosexual uses chatterinos, so if you add him in the chat, he'll check the ping.
He comes running back to the PC every time he hears that ping.
Yeah, so if you ever want to like bother homosexual, just add him in a random chat.
He can be found in many chats. I've seen homosexual out in the wild.
No, he's all over the place. He's a Northern Lion chatter. Northern Lion did a whole thing with him where it was like Northern Lion was playing some racing game and homosexual said, "It looks like you're having trouble going straight," because he loves to write shit like that. And then Northern Lion was like, "I'm about to ban you," and then I realized that you have an unbannable name. So, well done to you, homosexual. Something like that.
I saw him in, who was it? Richard Lewis's chat as well. Just everywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just got a thing for balding men.
He likes balding men and the right. NL impressed. It's good use of impressed as always. We are so Chinese right now. China, China, China.
，Crazy Raccoon 的比赛当中，也是在这张地图是采用大锤来去面对到一个副坦选手，就是俊斌和韩冰的一个对决。那如果在后续打到 S 普兰萨的话，会不会上Mag？那如果对位3斗的话，那会不会大锤对位上扎利亚以及迪瓦的时候会有一个比较好的效果？
Yeah, I remember that one, Zebi. I remember that.
Yeah, I thought it would be like a wind down, and then I could just sort of do it, you know, and I'd sort of climb it back by the time EMEA started. But that seems completely reckless now.
Does the person on the left have a perm, or does their hair just look like that? Don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go with perm. I'm not even gonna ask my question. I'm gonna go with perm, for sure.
Like Commander X, Winton at 0 degrees right now. Thanks. Anytime, Lumi. I'm heaving all day to get that Winston to look at you.
That is just a ridiculous question from you, Marky. Like, does your co-caster have a perm? My co-caster doesn't have any hair.
I have permanent baldness.
My God, I can run 2 break. They have such a big break between maps that I can run 2 sets of ads here. This is crazy.
How many Winstons could you spin at once? However many people are here. I'll keep spinning the Winston for everyone.
Hey, Bobby. Bob is cool. Can I get a Frogger Woo from you before the ads take you?
I space out. How's Weibo losing? Well, at first it was too much Goushway, and now it's not enough Goushway, I believe is the assessment from the Chinese fans.
Trickle in, etc., etc.
You can spin 11,000 Winstons. Yes.
Jeez.
My brain's so big, it pushed out all of my hair.
High capacity brain. Okay. Bobby stays quiet. Bobby's unlocked by ads again. It's the second time that I've asked Bobby to do something while the ads are taking him. You can turn off the screen chat by pressing Chinese button in the lower corner if you want. That's a first time. No, I don't think so for you. But thank you for the suggestion. Ace Cookie. Thank you very much. All right. All gamers, they get to play against Sunzo once again. It's going to be a Zarya Vendetta for Weibo Gaming, which is arguably them in their full form, I'd say. This is probably the strongest comp that they've seemed to play in recent memory, where Leave really looks like he's just the best Vendetta in the universe, and we all know that Sunzo has that dog in him on the Zarya as well. That's going to be 2 early kills for Weibo already, make it 3, as they clean house, and all gamers, well, they are getting dominated, at least for the first fight.
Yeah, big domination on that one there. It does actually just feel like playing a double flex backline like this, Lee Sim in on his Kiriko, Leave on the Vendetta, Shy on the Emre, Sunzo on the Zarya. Just everyone on their best heroes right now, so even though AG are trying to lean into what some people are claiming is the meta in this Malgajuno Brig, even though it doesn't seem to translate into too many map wins. It's going to be a great look for Weibo now. They deal with that first fight, no problem. They're going to have a huge override protocol advantage in the form of Shy. He's going to have this one ready to go partway through this fight. Initial damage and bubble swing onto the Malga to try and stop him walking into. And it's actually a right old beating Liga's taken as he tries to take this space. Now the override protocol is there as well. And here comes Shy, wasting no time at all. An attempted disengage out of the choke. They've got themselves out of the choke, but there's more splash damage coming for him. No way out. Little fadeaway right click onto Eshan as well. He's low, but no kill to chase down onto that one. So only 1 kill out of this in the end. Oh, make it 2. They will get a stagger out, and they need to be careful not to bleed too long, or they won't get a recontest.
Yeah, well, you would love to have a recontest here, so let's see if all gamers can... maybe this Juno is gonna die. Yeah, Leave is right there. Yeah, that's a real problem. I mean, look, they don't have their recall for the final fight, but in a way, Weibo also don't have their Leave. Overtime has been triggered. It seems that they thought the touch wasn't coming, but there it is now. Even without Leave or Shy, Liga's still going to take all of the damage in the entire known universe, and perhaps some of the unobservable universe, unknown universe too. So that is going to be Weibo Gaming. 1-0 lead here, 100-0, and such a cute Juno for Maka.
Easy clean up for that one, and Weibo now have double support. Oh, advantage, going to be slightly behind Rico on the Ray, obviously stranded with that 1v1 and Leave. Lengths is behind on the Rally too. Grav and Cage, all about even though. It will be Weibo setting up on this. It's going to be Leave holding the high ground position. Anyone who comes into this room will get a big old slash. Needs to be careful going for coast because there's a boop opportunity as well. Just ready to turn on that one. Liga will swing the corner initially, slash onto his head. Being a little bit, just coming in gingerly at the moment here at AG, not committing. It's just going to be a backstep from Liga.
Little backstep from Liga early on. Weibo, such an old bank. Such an old bank. All gamers, they would be wise to take it slow, but Ezhan is going to open with the override protocol. Bubble comes out from Sunzo, and Ezhan's still going to win that duel. Insane is going to go down to the Sunder, though, so it's a 4v4. Weibo got the flip during all of that, so it is still quite winnable for all gamers as they push back in. They have a huge bank. Sunzo playing top. Orbital Ray is out from Maka, and God, it is cute. Liga is actually going to drop the cage, forcing his team to fight into it. Rally is out too, but he's dead, and now the grab from Sunzo is pixel perfect, so Leave can just cleave through everybody. What a disastrous layering of ults there from all gamers, forcing the fight into the enemy team's Ray, delivering them a free grab by making everybody push in. That's just no good at all. That's the whole bank gone.
Yeah, I feel like it was fine to fight into the Ray because Rico had one of his own. Could have just matched that one, but a little bit slow on the trigger. And if you're a little bit slow in some of these Ray trades, that initial burst of just damage, boosted damage, will just leave you at a health disadvantage you can never really recover from. Now, an override protocol into spawn means Leave is just going to find this immediate opening pick. Everyone is going to be shoved back, and any late deaths here as well is going to make his touch incredibly strained. And it feels like Weibo, they have turned up for this one. But Leave's actually died in spawn. Is there a touch out of this? Because they're trading.
Oh, we're 2 for 2 at the moment. There should be a touch, right? Surely Recall can cutely float his way over or something. Oh, he can't. It's not happening, is it? A shame.
No, he's going up, yeah.
High sniper. So, it is looking all gravy for all gamers now, as they are only down 0-2. At least they're up in the series. At least they have another map that they can go for. Insane with the tectonic shock, and Ezhan eventually with an override protocol. Those are the ultimates that all gamers are going to have at their disposal for this turn. Disposal? Man, I need that nap. I need that nap. Why are drops still on, Unter? I don't ask questions, Goose Machine. I just cast the Overwatch, man.
Just ask me about the ults. That's all I want to know about. Unless Cap is here, then I'm going to insist. They are worth nothing. Gonna be a stomp backwards here from Liga, who really just finds himself sort of backstepping with a lot of these stomps rather than finding his aggressive timings. Gonna be an unburrow from Insane, who's in big trouble there. Leaves. Doesn't look like that sword would hit, but it's a big old sword, so it does hit. Now Liga's in all sorts of trouble on point right now, and Weibo look like they might just be winning this one for free off a big old slash. It's gonna be a Kitsune rush and an override protocol trade anyway. Shy will win that duel with a pistol as well, so just absolutely nothing coming up for AG here on Atlas, and another first fight for Weibo.
Whoa, another first fight for Weibo. It ain't looking too pretty now, as all gamers, they have lost all momentum versus the Zarya Vendetta. Has Ven been banned already? I don't really know what the ban state is here, but I wonder whether all gamers are running out of options in the draft. If it's just going to be a bit of tennis where they're a ball short in the final round. If somebody could make a Kappa Flappatology, that would amuse me. Whether it would get much use, who's to say? Because I've got a Kapatology already, and I've got a Kappa Flapper, and I think that this is a union of two emotes. I believe I have the golden Capitology as well. I have mountains of shit for you to, get eyes on in the chat. So I would assume I have that. Shy's going to override protocol, speaking of shit, and see absolutely nothing for the entire ulti. Lengsa is going to take down Leave early on. Ezhan flanks up top, but gets absolutely just shit on by Shy. And now AG, they are actually refusing to use their ultimates and might just lose because of it. Yep, there you go, Lengsa. There's the rally. Enjoy that.
Rally's going to come out now, but not in time to save Liga, which means Liga will not be getting to this cage. This is last fight. They need to find a way to win it, but I think we're asking an awful lot of Lengsa in this situation. A bubble onto Lee Soo-min to seal the deal. Weibo will be tying us up 2-2, and it's another 5-map banger.
Another 5-map banger, man. I haven't eaten since I had breakfast at the airport. I got issues. I got things to complain about.
It's just delaying my pizza time.
What is Golden Capitology trying to portray, Unter? Well, it's Capitology, but in gold, right? And Capitology is a spin on the coach, Kappa Capitology, CAPI, who you can also see from, what is it, Kappa Yappa or something? What was the Capitology yapping one that we added today? Or maybe it was Yapatology. Yep, so you can see colored Yapatology. That's a union between Yapatology and Kappa, right? So if you jump through the steps, we start with Kappa. Kappa becomes Capitology, who is Yapatology, but in grayscale. And then the golden Capitology is a little joke about the golden Kappa. Something you can get from, I think subtrains?
That's right, yeah. Hype trains, yeah, but yeah.
But it's not permanent. It's a transient emote. It's a special hype train.
What about golden Capitology? Is that a special transient one as well, or is that just here permanently?
No, that's there forever, because the thing is, nobody really wants the... no, we don't need a Kirkatology. We don't need a Kirkatology. I believe Disguised is actually going to be personally Kirking Capitology for their results this stage, so we don't need to do a damn thing. That's just going to run its course without any interaction from us. What the hell, is the match already ended? No, it's a 5-map banger! Bobby is cool, 987. We're so fine. Hey, Sardist.
We've not finished banging.
Hey, Unter, what would your first Sona be? Hey, Danny. I reckon my first Sona... We did a test, and apparently my first Sona would be a rat, but I don't buy that. I think if I wanted to be a fur-suited animal, I would... I know, but that's life. I would like to be some sort of large hairy creature, perhaps a big fox or something like that. That feels, yeah. Fox is a classic, right?
I don't really think you're foxy.
Well, that's your opinion, but I'm the one that gets to don the suit.
I don't know. Not convinced. I'd look at you and go, that's not a fox.
That's not a fox. Foxy?
That's a rat in a fox costume.
One of those.
Sounds like what all rats dream of. My kingdom to be a fox.
An otter. I could draw one out for you. I love dudes 88.
I have someone you might want to meet. I love dudes 88.
Wait, I love dudes 88. Are you the reason that dog was barking outside my house like a couple of hours ago when we were discussing the dog whistles? I'm the one who gets to don the suit like you're Batman. I mean, it's like nobody can force me to put on a rat suit, right? But like I can maybe voluntarily put on a fox suit if the heart desires it, right? Like it's my call. Which Sopranos character would you be? Season 6 AJ. I'm gonna take a look. I'll be right back.
Who do you favour in potential lower bracket rematch between VP and GK? I think VP will have it. I've got to be convinced that VP actually will be able to get it over the line, because I don't know if I don't know if the heart can suffer a Smash and Kevster LAN miss again. You know? Just doesn't sit right. Arsenal 0-1 down. Do you think they're going to bottle the league? Who are they playing this week? And how far into the match are we? I can actually look this information up for myself. I don't know why I'm making you do it. Bournemouth? Are we deep? Are we deep in the game? 29 minutes. There's time. There's time.
首先，我觉得如果说对面继续去打这套斩仇套盾的话，我能不能打？如果我要打，我要怎么去做安排？
No, I don't think they're bottling the league. I think they're too far clear. Too far clear, and I think Man City's still too inconsistent. Like, it's 9 points, you know? I know they're 2 games ahead, actually. I guess 2 games including the one they're currently playing. Yeah, no, I don't think they're going to bottle it. I think no one else is good enough to take it from them. You know, if someone to bottle a league, somebody has to take the league from you. And I don't think they've got that in them. Spurs getting relegated? Certainly seems that way. West Ham, what was it? West Ham, was it 4? 4 they put past Wolves? So I don't know. Yeah. Spurs are cooked.
I'm gonna be real, low-key. Rat Unter would go hard. Wagger bounce. What a lovely chair. Thank you, Alt. I'm glad somebody sees me for what I am. Alright. Ratsuit son or Capitology daughter? I'd take the Ratsuit son over the Capitology daughter, bro. Come on. Who's picking Capitology daughter? An Australian possum? I like that. I like that. I could do possum.
Reds are up. Should have sacked Ange. Yeah, but it really feels like they also should have sacked Ange.
What about a golden Capitolage daughter? You'd be so rich. Yeah, but
that would
what
involve
am I going to do?
selling your daughter, which
Taking
isn't-
slices off my daughter? Like that doesn't really pass the pub test, does it?
No,
It sounds like
doesn't seem
something.
very,
Sounds like something Midas would, like a situation Midas would get stuck in. Like, I'm not interested in that.
Midas gets in that situation all the time. Need for VP Weibo rematch at LAN? Well, it's I think Weibo and VP might be running into trouble getting to LAN at this point.
Ooh. Hooning towards that rotated Winston though.
At any point, will you start pronouncing Eshan as Eshan? Yep, no, I'll keep pronouncing it as Eshan.
Midas, the Twitter account. I think I muted that guy. It's like a chronic poster, you know. And people that actually live on Twitter.
Who's
You just
Midas?
see, it's just a poster, just a guy, just some like a Twitter character, you know. They just live on the website, desperately hunting for their next little fucking whip of dopamine. Like his job is Twitter celeb. Yeah, it's like.
It'll be 8 teams in total at the Champions Clash in Japan, 2 from each of the regions being China, Asia, which, yeah, Asia, aka everywhere but not everywhere but China, EMEA and North America. I meant everywhere in Asia. Asia encompasses all of Asia except for China. Yeah. Other breaks between maps? I don't think that the breaks between maps normally aren't too bad, but we normally get a bigger, hefty break between series.
What Rugrats character are you? I can't remember the Rugrats characters.
Was that Tommy? Tommy was the main one.
Rugrats.
I want to say Angelica. Was Angelica the older sister?
Which Rugrats in the looks like an older character.
What were the twins called? There were some twins.
You look different from yesterday, Unter. Are you using
Chucky?
a filter?
Gotcha.
No, I got filler. There's a difference.
Phil and Lil, thank you, full Nelson Mandela, our resident Rugrats expert. Do you think Trent should make the England squad? I do, Sauna. I think he should make it. I don't think we've got like enough options in that area. Now, really would be above him. Angelica was Tommy's cousin. Oh, okay, thank you. Get our law correct on this.
Much to consider. Much to consider.
What area? That's right back. That's right back. I don't think he starts. I think Reece James should start if he's fit, but I think he should be in the squad.
What did he say? Oh, 8 cookie. Translate.
No idea, Quicks.
在最后这张地图上面，如果是保持自己前面的一个状态，或者是想要去找一下那种感觉，继续去打刚刚这一套，没有任何问题。那对于微波 gaming 来讲，他们目前为止的话，前面是非常多的，然后最后的话呢，是在阿德利斯上面这种短途上面通过套盾斩仇是非常。
Patter. Where is our patter? Is this technically day 3?
It's technically day 1 for you.
Wrong side of the technicality. I mean, I had a big day 1. before you're, you know.
Yeah.
It's big enough for me to sleep through like 5 calls from Jamie. Oh no, it was only a message from Jamie actually. There's 2 alarms. 2 alarms.
Map 5 banger. Map 5 banger. So we're taking a gentle rest before the maps keep on banging. Ooh. We're in a sappy. Some kind of situation where all the marbles will be available for the victor.
Alright then. Alright.
Alright, Juno Brig, Malga, Juno Brig, D.Va. Racer versus Echo as well. Lots of questions about the bans, but there is a Vendetta ban on the side from AG, which probably feels pretty reasonably impactful. Get leave off that hero. And it will be map 5 banger, Weibo at risk of losing their first series of the year.
Would love to see Weibo go down to AG, just to see how fast the chat can move. Now, Shy going to push in, takes down Ezhan, great opening pick. All gamers, I mean, they honestly had a really rough map 4. I'm not liking the chances here. There was that Vendetta ban. Does make a huge difference, though. Liga on the D.Va, still holding it down. A little bit of car progress for Weibo Gaming. They, of course, got the first pick. I have to sneeze.
He's going to sneeze, and Insane is going to back this one out. He's in front of everyone, tries to blink out as a series of bless yous are in order as everything's coming out of your nose. Weibo going to be coming up to the checkpoint. You alright, mate?
Yeah, thanks for the blessings, everybody. Whoa. Fucking hell. Just mask up. Mask up. Alright.
Stop the spread.
Oh, I did not stop the spread, man. It's the back of my arm.
No,
Caught that one. Disaster. Alright. Weibo Gaming. They are 52 meters on the board already. Recall has been forced out of the Tracer, so all gamers really need to step up, start blocking that checkpoint. If Liga has to leave it for even a second, they are going to concede the cap. Lynx is pushing forward as well to help with the ping pong, but Leave is pumping damage. Goes for the copy, runs in with the shout. Double Sasquatch, that is a difficult one. Sunzo has gone down, so it's Malga trades, but Leave, he is just pumping on the cart. His stomp is a miss. It's another 2-for-2 trade, but Recall, the cutest Juno we've ever seen, finds 2 kills in the neutral, and as long as we cannot C9 that... Wait, we already C9 the payload, I didn't even notice. Yeah. Happens.
Yeah. Insane will steal the robot back at least here, but Recall does enough to at least stop the fight going any worse for them. They'll have a Ray and a Rally coming up for this next fight, as will Weibo Gaming, who are actually at a pretty notable cage advantage, as well as having the clock slightly sooner than Ezhan as well. But will be a big ult throwdown here as Liga. He loves a big old stomp. He's going to land upon Lee Soo-min, finishes him off as well. Ray trade comes in. Sunso going for his own stomp, doesn't find it here, and it's actually all AG in this Ray trade.
AG, actually quite good for it now. That is a critical fight to win as they can start to really get the ball rolling. They have 4 more ultimates for the next turn. Leave with no copy will be a prime target during these overclocks. He has to play so carefully to not get caught out from here on. Rallies both available for a trade. Cages should both be available to trade as well. Insane pulse bomb into the cage ain't a bad thing by any means, and honestly, all AG really have to do is just keep pushing the car. But look at this rotation from Weibo. They flipped the map completely. Do they get anything out of this? I feel like they do have the stronger position.
Yeah, stronger position. An overclock from Shy and Ezhan will be traded by 1-for-1. Shy goes down. Rally comes in, bash into Ezhan's face. He needs a little bit of help, but Lee Soo-min, he's shield's up. He's all in alone. Here comes Lengson to deal with that pesky Brig behind, and Ezhan will be pocketed through everything. He'll connect every shot, and this payload will get moving.
Yeah, payload's going to keep on moving, and I reckon AG are just going to claim the lead off this one. They're going to get the checkpoint, and then they're definitely going to get some post-check meters. AG didn't have enough to use it all. They still have Cage and Pulse together. There's nothing for Weibo in the cage, right? Leave. He'll get the copy mid-fight if he can keep it going, but AG, they are going to be claiming the lead here. Insane. Clip into the back of Sunzo. Second clip into Sunzo, who is blissfully unaware. Half of his health pool has disappeared to this Tracer now as Insane blinks on further. Looks like he's angling for a Pulse here, but should combo with the cage, I reckon. 1-for-1 trades in the cage. Maka and Lee Soo-min both dead though, and now there's no healing left over. Once again, more trades. Liga did go down, but God, Insane's been on the cart this whole time, so this is going to be bulk meters for all gamers.
Yeah, the trades mean Weibo will be able to stabilize once they get back to the fight, but there will be more meters conceded. Going to be a Zarya swap from Sunzo onto this one as well, as they struggle to find an answer here to AG. Have just been happy to run it on the Mauga as well, but now defensive bubbles available for Sunzo in all of these situations, so the exact timing when Liga can go for a stomp is going to get a little bit more complicated for him. Rail out from Ezhan as a bubbled Echo will try and fly towards him, but Ezhan manages to keep the space. Copy Mauga comes out now. They're going to try and turn on that one. Liga is on the run. Lever's going to turn his attention to the backline. Lengtha won't be getting out. Runs into a fence there, actually, Leave. So won't get any more. Can just drop the cage for no discernible reason at the end. But they win the fight there, Weibo.
Weibo will be winning a fight, which is, you know, not a bad one for him. Now AG stepping up towards the center of the map. Are they going to be able to block the checkpoint from being turned off? I feel like they're not committing for that. No, the close spawns have been disabled, but who cares about close spawns when it's Leave going down? Insane finds the opening scalp, and now AG, it's full steam ahead. They're rushing forward. Sunzo's in big trouble. Nice little slide onto the flank for Ezhan. Goes a bit awry when he misses both of his rail guns. Now the trades are great for Weibo. No close spawns enabled, so these trades are actually really impactful.
It's a real shame for AG there, because they're in a great situation off the back of that Zarya taking this forward, maybe even a bit of a ult snowball, but all these trades are going to slow him down massively. They'll move the payload up as far as they can, try and turn on his close spawns, but then eventually they're going to have to concede, group up with everyone here, and we'll get the big ult trade once again, raising the hand for both, but Lee Min does have that rally advantage. Also got to keep our eyes on the clocks during all of this.
Lever's unlocked Tracer, and not a moment too soon. Shy gets railed out in the open. Lee Min pushing with his shield up, bashes over to Ezhan, but can't quite get it, and that's going to be an absolute Lee Min clinic coming through. The Pallium. It's not again. 5v2 trade. Sunzo kills Liga. Disaster.
Yeah, it's a great trade as well.
It's so good.
So it's really recovered a lot of the damage that would have been inflicted from this fight loss from Weibo. AG will have to wait for their Mauga before really committing towards the next fight. But once they are able to commit towards that next fight, there will be double support ult, a cage real soon here, and that means Weibo are going to have a hard time. But they have Ray, they overclock. Grav as well is actually a very powerful ult to use within the
Look at the chat!
So big ult throw down.
Do you have text barrage on? Oh, it's the full screen, like top to bottom,
yeah,
the whole thing. Yeah, it's awesome.
What do the Chinese fans have to say? Let's have a little look. Rally comes out from Lengtha right now as he looks to push in. Ray, it's a huge
cage from Liga.
Gaming. Cage is out now from Liga. They are all trapped in. They are all getting absolutely shredded on
Hold on.
now as well.
Hold on. The barrage is coming, everyone. Hold on.
Wipe.
Oh my god. It's going to absolutely destroy the screen. Late kill onto Leave as well. Grav pulse available for the next turn, but oh god, the hatred is flowing right now.
Oh no. Don't ask a Chinese fan what they think about Weibo right now.
Was Kushui the answer? There is no answer for this team. Alright. Recall drops the orbital ray, slide into the back line. No kill from Ezhan here. What are we doing? They've lost bot. Oh, you fucking robots.
Alright. Cancel the celebrations. Cancel the celebrations. Sunzo has dropped to Grav. It's only a 1-for-1 trade though, but real pigs here of this fight here, AG. Go get the bloody robot back. Oh, disaster here for them. They're going to bleed out. There's still relatively even trades as Ezhan comes for the right side of the payload now to stop it. But it's a very messy fight, and it means they don't actually find any value out of that. And it's going to be Mauga back for Sunzo here, as Ezhan's actually going to try and steal a few more meters, but they can't commit to the fight just now.
Ah, fuck, man. All gamers. What a monumental push, yeah. Sorry, it's a guy who learned to swear yesterday. All right. I just got an email from Chick-fil-A about their terms of service. I don't even live in America anymore, man. Fuck off. Like, unbelievable. How do I block email?
It's a QE Patuti Juno gap as Recall's going to take down Maka before the fight. Ezhan with the swing. Really needs that Mega. Will get the Mega and avoids for stop 2. Sunzo will fall. This time, they have not lost for Robot here as well. So this one is looking real dangerous. A late death for Lee Min and AG on the verge of a full cap.
Thank you, Suki. That Kappa Flappatology is phenomenal. AG, one fight away from a full cap right now. Everybody's spamming Ban and GG and Ezhan and Diff. Shy has an overclock and he can turn things around. It ain't over yet. I don't hear no fat lady singing. So we'll have to wait and see if they can make it happen. Kappa Flappatology, a wall of it. A sea of Kappa Flappatologies in chat as God, AG, they really are one fight away from it. This overclock needs to open things up at Weibo. They're taking every minute they can before they rip it. He needs to get a good angle. He swings the corner. The pin is out. The pin finds nothing. He hits the shot onto insane surgical precision, but there's no more targets on his screen. Everybody else has kited out. All gamers, they're going to take this one slow. They're going to bash back. They're going to take another fight in the middle. Wait, recall stuck.
Oh, yeah, they're going to die on this one here. Clean sweep in the end. Going to be Ray, Rally, Cage, all coming up for Weibo Gaming. 45 seconds left on the clock. A big deficit with which to deal with here. AG, though, they have the option here. They can take multiple fights. So they can go and lose a fight here to Weibo Gaming, then keep some of their ult, save them for a recontest here. Choice now for AG as we come up to crunch time. Do they play it tactical and play for 2 fights, or do they just take the ult trade straight up?
This is actually so difficult for AG to make that judgment, but with 20 seconds on the clock, I feel like they can afford to bleed some ultimates and go for last. They do just wind up trading meters for that one. I'm not sure they'll have the presence of mind, the discipline to do such a thing. Liga is going to pin in. Rally has been used. All gamers, they're investing into this fight. They've rallied. They've tried to kite, and recall has cutely died off screen. All gamers have a huge bank for this next fight. They have the Cage, the Clock, the Pulse, and soon the Ray. But Weibo Gaming have a couple of tricks up their own sleeve. So if they can make this happen, if they can just get one pick from the Sojin, it's so on for them to come back here.
So they really need this Ray as well. It means
Cage?
with the Ray, it should have they got a Cage.
Zero-man Cage!
Zero-man Cage, it's not even on the point. Ezhan there with the overclock.
Clock it.
Needs to kill Shy, is going to fall. Varane comes out, Recall's about to
Ray
have
it.
this Ray. The Cage is up, but the Ray should give him enough to live. Here
Pulse?
comes the Ray from Recall. It's a huge bash pulse. Leave has done it all. Somehow counter-stop comes in. It was an incredible bash from Lee Soo-min. And all of a sudden, they're not out of it yet. Weibo are pushing the card still.
Weibo pushing the
fight.
There's 20 meters remaining. The overtime spawns mean there are no respawn waves anymore. They have to come back slow. My stream is buffering. Liga's coming back on the Malga. We're in sync. We're holding hands again. Needing to pin out a spawn right now. Liga has to get back onto the cart. The respawn advantage is immense for all gamers right now. Surely somebody is missing for Weibo in this fight. Snare is going onto the wall. Ezhan, he's nervous. In the scene, Liga's half HP. There's no ults coming for either side. You have to win in the neutral. Leave has killed Recall. There's nothing cute about that. Leave now. He's going to keep pushing into the back line. The stomps go wide. Nobody's on the ground. Shy finds Liga. It's a 5 versus 3. And Weibo Gaming, the kings of the clutch, caveat within China, are going to win. Don't call it a comeback. It is one. 3-2 win for Weibo.
They can't lose. They can't lose. Brackets in China. It's going to be an incredible comeback from Weibo. It looked like they were out of it. They were so far gone. How on earth did they win that fight? There was a Cage and a Ray going for AG, and then a bash pulse from Leave and Lee Soo-min. Incredible. I'll put the chat on here.
I've had it on the whole game. I've had it on the whole game.
It's just going to be absolutely raging.
That's insane.
Weibo have gotten away with this one.
Oh my god.
We're looking unbeatable. Brackets in China.
Fucking Pulse bash? Like, what?
It's just insane. Like, just such an insane way to get out of that one. I thought it was over. Cage, Ray, everything. The Ray from Recall should have been the finisher.
Force and bussin'. Alright. Alright. Got a lot of new viewers in the chat right now. You think it's time to do the spiel? First time chatting Chinese. Might be spiel time. Let me check this text. No idea what that means, but I'll say facts Chinese anyway.
I'm going to try and squeeze in a pizza in this time, okay? I'm going to try and cook a pizza.
Try and stuff yourself with a pizza and cook it.
I'm probably going to cook it first, but I do things my way, not your way.
Alright, here's the spiel then. Welcome to the stream. Myself and Commander X we both watch a comically large amount of OWCS. If you have a hankering for esports loot boxes or to watch Overwatch esports in general, then this is probably one of the places of all time to be. Me personally, I watched every single region except for China, but sometimes they leave my drops on for no reason, and then I keep watching China because the drops have me shackled to the desk like a prisoner. So I always watch OWCS all the time for every single game where there are esports loot boxes on, which is why I'm not allowed to take a nap right now. So now I have less than 5 hours of sleep, assuming the drops get turned off right this second, which still hasn't happened. But yeah, you can join the Discord if you want to get a ping anytime I go live. 95% of the time, the reason I'm going live is to watch OWCS. So you can tap in on that, and you can follow the channel and have a little squiz, and maybe, just maybe, this will be an efficient place for you to get your loot boxes. Guy that turns off drops fell asleep at the keyboard. Hey, Katie. You've been here all along, Katie. What are you agger-friending? OWCS co-streamers must unionize. W-spiel. And now you get to the other part of the stream, which is where I hit the 3-minute ad button and I say, subscribers do not get ads. We have one more, right? There's one more Chinese game, yeah, Bobby. Although if they turn off the drops, my ass is going straight to the sheets.
This is an absolute disaster.
Argentina, thank you for the prime.
Breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Fuck it, Belka. Yeah. Fuck it. Unter suffers from greed on a biblical scale. The problem that I have is, as you hear the spiel, I don't want to promise people that I'm going to stream when the drops are on and then raid them away to Cran when the drops are still on. I actually value my sleep somewhat, but you know, I don't want to do the spiel, say all that about the drops, and then just go offline anyway like a boss, you know? Like that would be a bit rude, I think. Mama did raise a piece of shit, but not a lying piece of shit. So, yeah. Belka. Give me my loot box right now. Best I can do, Alt, is you can wait 1 hour, get a Winston skin, and then you can wait 9 more hours for a total of 10, and I can rotate that Winston skin 15 degrees. Opening loot box. It better not be shit. Fingers crossed, mate. Get this man in the Discord. That's it. It's niche for the spiel, you know?
Alright, someone remind me to go put my oven in the pizza in about 5 minutes.
Put your oven in the pizza.
No, this is too soon.
Hello， 各位亲爱的观众朋友们，欢迎回来，我是赤小兔。我是银河。
Hello, Tutu.
真的是，我觉得是今年我们开赛到现在最精彩的一场比赛了。能把微博 Gaming 逼
Shouldn't it be called exclamation mark Discord?
甚至在最后一波团开打之前的时候，都是
What an exciting nothing ever happens.
Cool.
Really up there with some of our best nothing ever happens.
Yeah, that was actually a whole lot of nothing, wasn't it?
Yeah, what an unbelievable. This was such a big feather in the cap of Nat Theory.
Yeah. Actually ridiculous.
Hey Max and Rosacher, I hope you were doing well today. Bless you and your costumes. I hope this helped find us today's meal.
China Overwatch restarted.
Joe Biden just said something to me. I heard the TTS, but I didn't hear the donations. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, No Idea 100. XO67. How did Weibo lose 2 maps? Mystery, mate. Mystery.
You know, how did they win 3 maps is a bigger mystery.
It's one of those.
First time Teehee Pello? I thought it was an editing mic for a second.
Spades, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Avril Theory refuted. Yeah. We spit in the face of Avril Theory here.
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Is it map 5? It's over, Vix. Well, that series is over. Nelors, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Welcome back.
Dog's breakfast. Oh,
get out of there, stolen. Against Milk T-Nex, if anyone is any interest.
What is your favorite Overwatch frag movie of all time, Zors? Prophet 11, maybe? That one's pretty good. That was pretty good. Thanks for the 6-7-bit Setu. Is this all games done till the EMEA letter? There's one more game of China. Max loves China.
Yeah, JD against Milk Tea.
JD no T. Okay.
那 AG 这支队伍的成长性，我们还是要放。
Paris Eternal skins up on you. Ooh, brutal.
MVP 给到了 Shy。
You're getting cursed.
这个只能说没毛。今天的Shy其实在不管是在对方给到他很大的空间，包括说他被针对的情况之下，都能够给到团队非常多的。
Dog's dinner. It's Dog's breakfast.
很多张地图几乎都是微博输掉了，或者说微博其实劣势比较大的情况之下。
Unter, do you know more about what happened to Solar? No. No idea.
Not hacks.
Not hacks?
That's the official word.
Violation of internal team policy is what the streets have been saying.
He's a player who historically has had some accusations.
Oh, really?
But New Era clarified that it was nothing to do with that. And it was
likely coffee related, if I would hazard a guess, to be honest. I feel like
it's looking more and more likely it's something to do with this spite store that Solar started called So Latte.
Who thought of that? There's no way you thought of that. That's got to be a chatters.
No. I added the spite store, but
yeah, because you've been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah,
because
I've been watching Curb, so it's quite literally the exact plot from Curb, where it's a spite coffee store as well. So my brain didn't have to work very hard at all.
It wasn't much of a jump, was it?
It was less of a jump and more of just recalling something that literally already happened.
So what? Who came up with the So Latte?
Oh fuck, who was it? Was it Reed Error maybe?
It might have been IVQ. IVQ 038.
I think I've seen IVQ today.
Just spinning in my chat. I'm just wasting your time. just wasting your time. Yeah.
Some type of time waste here.
Yeah. What a comeback! What an actual genuinely delicious nothing burger. Like, so good.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
It's like low stakes because it's just a regular season game in China and everything like that, but it actually, like, a real all-timer. Runasapi.
Spaguglio, thank you for the gift sub to Bobby is Cool, 987.
Where would you say China is compared to EMEA and NA and Korea? Wet Bread, no, the first time in China. Thanks you for the geolocation on that one, Wet Bread. Yeah, I think China's below all of them right now. Weibo may be the exception. Maybe Weibo are like, you could put them above some of the NA teams, maybe all of the NA teams. Potentially above second place as well, but I think they're below Twisted Minds and they're below the top Korean teams, particularly ZETA and Falcons.
Nothing Burger Map 5, yum.
Ooh, 5 minutes is up. Thank you, Asbo. Let's hear from Shy.
Hello Shy， 你好你好，恭喜你们获得了今天比赛的胜利。但是今天赢的其实不怎么轻松哦，最后是一个3-2的比分拿下来的。尤其打到最后一张地图的最后一波团战前，你们都一度是劣势的。我们想知道你们最后一波团
That was actually such a delicious nothing burger, man.
最后是怎么化解逆风翻盘的呢？
今天我觉得就最后一波团来讲的话，因为我是第一个死了，但是我看不到就是场面上的什么信息，但是我一直听我队友在那猛叫，就是然后一度欢呼雀跃，我就感觉到哦，这把可能有机会有戏。
猛叫
Kind of smoke? Put that cigarette down.
离开在那猛叫是吗？
但是声音大家都很激动嘛，因为这种翻盘，我觉得对我来讲，说明我们队伍是有底蕴的，所以我对。
是的，今天你感觉到对面 AG 毕竟在你们身上拿了2分嘛？你感觉对面给今天
Tennis Flower so cute. More ads. We're in the intermission.
特别是第二张
intermission that never fucking ends.
因为赢得太轻松了，我觉得就是玩嗨了，导致说玩嗨了之后，就是跑到对面都家门口去打了都已经。然后我觉得就是
Music, good shout, Celia. What do you want to listen to? Usually have pretty good song. See, no Billy Joel. No Billy Joel. PJ Harvey. I don't know PJ Harvey.
而你们自己也在玩毛家的这一点，这个决策是由教练组做出来的呢，还是选手在临场的一个选择？因为其实大家对你们了解都比较多嘛，知道你们能够适应很多的阵容，所以除了班位之外，你们这种临场的这种调整，包括说最后打到毛家这个决策是
Kappa Flapatology. I'm looking into this.
其实我觉得这就跟我们，因为我们有很多的韩国选手跟教练，就是其实我们的理解其实还有很多不一样的地方。
Oh, we're getting real translations here. Hang on, let me read this. We got some translations.
但是其实我们
Because I was the first to die, I don't know what happened, but my teammates are cheering, so I think this one may win, Shai said. Thank you, 8 Cookie. Yum. Why isn't it Kappa Flapper? Ooh. That's a good shout, homosexual. That's good shout. That's what we keep.
Senior chatters coming into.
That's what we keep you around for, man. That just wisdom. Impressed, Kappa Flapper. Yeah, Flappatology would have been right as well, right? Like both of those. You can't teach game sense like that. It's just he's born with it. He's born with it. Hey there, pal.
在这场比赛，我觉得反正是打出了他们各自的风采，但是因为他们每个人上场，我都全力以赴的去应对每一场嘛，所以对于我来说其实还好，只要能赢下比赛就好。
好的，其实刚刚木子老师
What did you change it to? Kappa Flappatology.
Kappaology with a Kappa Flapper with a C. CAPPA
Double P's in both, right? Yeah.
想要赢微博 gaming 就要冲赛，限制赛的一个
I think I've got it.
哎，你觉得如果后面的话面对到一些队伍一直拿那种提速冲力来冲你，你要怎么保证自己在整个比赛当中
You got a Kappa Flapper? We got the Kappa Flapper. Nice.
来破解一下木子老师。
So much cap flap.
我们这场比赛并没有很多的跟对面去打镜像，我们都就是在靠我们的个人实力打的这场。
Both tanks have their own styles. They both played their whoa. Jesus. Stepped up a little in the music there. Both tanks have their own styles. They both play their own styles. They all went all out to deal with the game. Okay. Sunzo Clinic. If you want to Ellis rock, I mean, I want to listen to that Goodbye Sean Miller song again. What was it?
What's the Goodbye Sean Miller song?
Holy Wars. There was a time when like I had sent Sean Miller a message about how I didn't agree with the format that they had planned for one of the playoffs. So I'd sent him like a big message about like format feedback, and we'd had a conversation about the format that he was planning out for one of the playoffs last year. And then like 2 hours later, out of the blue, I guess he'd just been like looking at his Discord sidebar or something and like seeing what I'd been listening to on Spotify. Out of the blue, like after we've concluded our conversation, he just sends me some like random ass message about how he likes the music that I'm listening to. He's like, great music taste, by the way. And I was listening to Holy Wars, the Punishment Due by Megadeth at the time. So like when Sean Miller announced his retirement, like I listened to that song. You know, that was
out of respect.
Yeah, out of respect. That's like the Goodbye Sean song.
For the last time, boys, play me out.
Yeah, it's like this one's for you, Sean. Yeah, Sean Miller, the basketball coach.
Shai says that the Koreans and Chinese in the team have a very different vision of the game.
All the AFKs are going to wake up. This music's too loud.
What's that noise? Is Sean Miller leaving?
Is that the band that plays out Sean Miller?
I know this song. It's when Sean Miller left Blizzard, right?
What? Sean is leaving? He's already gone.
Yeah,
he tweeted about it like a day before his last day. And you already know his ass was not doing any fucking work on that Friday. Like,
last day of a job Friday? Come on.
Grow up. Like,
come on.
Gonna implement some format changes on the final day. You know, like pull the pin. This is an LNAPS, I'm afraid, Clara.
Alright, who's playing now? JD Gaming versus Milk Tea. Right, 6 minutes. Let's line up with pizza time. Oh my god. The timer on my phone is like almost identical to the timer on the screen. Perfect. The first time hello there.
Hello there.
Who's that from?
Hey, has
oh, it's your own emote.
has anyone that still has their first time message? Can I get a first time hey guys? I haven't seen one of those in ages. I get a lot more of those during like the Japanese regular season week. Like if anyone has a first time message to spare, if I could get a hey guys out of you, that'd be great.
Is Sean Miller leaving bad
Thank
or
you.
does it change nothing? No way you got one.
I'm getting a bunch of people that are saying hey, but the first person that did it actually knew what I was talking about. Now, two of them I'm getting a criminal amount of hey guys now. Like chat's going purple. Like trickle in, hey guys, trickle in.
To answer your question, Tupler, I don't know if it's necessary. It depends how the replacement does. I think Fernando's taken over for now. I think probably the bigger problem for the Overwatch Esports team right now is because Bailey has left.
Everyone is
left. Yeah, it was quite a small team, and they've lost 2 people very recently. And while they are replacing these people, the nature of replacement and recruitment at like big companies is it normally takes a while. And then once that recruitment happens, there'll be a certain, getting up to speed. So it feels like they're just going to be a little bit short-handed for the next few months. Which is probably a bigger problem, or the biggest problem out of it all.
No, I haven't thought about that, John. You have acquired the rotated Winston. Yes! Oh, love bomb.
Everyone.
Understood. There's too much noise on this Chinese feed. I gotta turn it down. Just noise.
There's new heroes.
New heroes?
Also 1-1. Yeah, I heard they got penalty.
All I know is ads.
So, ad for Monk and Mewtwo. Oh, that's
Monk
the top
and
5
Mew.
players of the week.
What? Really?
Yeah, top 5 players of the week. It's a Suzu! Big Suzu!
A beat for the pulse?
That's a backline. WPL.
WPL. What's Leave done?
I support Man United.
Leave on the
Genji, I
Genji?
imagine. Oh, we're
Little
gonna
Blade?
hit Nano, then a Blade.
He's going to dash on. He's going to kill a cute Juno up top. Sarah, no. We watched this.
Yeah.
I remember this. Yeah, for someone that doesn't watch China or says that he doesn't watch China, I watch a whole lot of China.
we get through so much Chinese Overwatch as people who
It's because they've moved the Korean schedule back 2 fucking hours, like with daylight saving now.
We just
like,
cover China now.
Can't get away from China. Like, yeah, but I needed this break. Like, I need this sleep time.
This guy takes an entire day off, and all he can think about is his break. Will this guy ever do any work?
I didn't fucking sleep on my day off. Like, I didn't take the Nick Cave to PJ Parvey pipeline. Evidently not, Celia. What's the red shirt? Loyal dominance. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Like,
that one's a Kaneki special. Number 1, our favourite player, Eshan.
Clocked.
Let's see some clicking. Oh, we saw this one as well. This was a huge clutch.
Oh yeah, he kills everyone here, doesn't he?
Yeah.
This is like a long ass hold, wasn't it? Or was it just 1-1?
Yeah.
Was it like 2 minutes 50 or something? I feel like it was really long. Is that
It was
delusional?
decent, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like the craziest clip, but potential here. And now we get 0. This is the joke one. Let's see.
Baby Aga emote, and it's just something that never gets used because nobody watches OWCS China other than the people that are AFK for their esports loot boxes in the first week of each drop set.
It's bloody crap.
Thoughts? Grab of the
Sorry,
day.
what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying why I wouldn't add an emote that was suggested.
Who do you support? Yeah, I support Man United. Maybe I answered that one already.
Ragey Bear, that's insane.
Remember Farah as a power move? I'm currently at 2 minutes and 22 seconds. All for 2s. 222. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Are you a fan of Spurs being relegated? Yeah, it's just funny. I think even the Spurs fans at this point have to agree it's probably the funniest outcome.
Exclamation mark. Clam Dorps? Close. Nano Clam. Very close.
The last time Man United, they could win the league still, right? Right? Is there really a team called Naive Piggy? There sure is. Half of my family will stop talking to me if Spurs go down. It's gonna be a generational situation on football Twitter if Spurs go down.
Drops 4, callback, best chatter. Alright, I'm going to bed. Super late, everyone. Good night. See you later, Bobby is cool 987. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for the belief, Ennis. You choose to win versus us, Fulham last time, and I hate you personally for it. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, actually really happy with Man United's season. From where we were to where we are, everything seems to be trending up, and I feel like I'm actually genuinely really excited for next season. We're going to be so back.
JD Gaming, 3-2, nothing ever happens. Did you watch Luca? Or did you just check in to see the scoreline there? Because it was the most nothing ever happens situation of all time too. Nobody the sir.
It took cosmic forces to stop anything from ever happening there.
I watched Numbani. No, on the push map, Luca, it was overtime and AG had like 130 something meters, and then in overtime, completely fucked. They get pre-fighted in their overtime fight, and then Leaf hits a 3-man pulse bomb to get a 130 meter reverse sweep, come back in overtime on Runasapi. Like, just beyond illegal. Beyond illegal. Nothing ever happens, bro. Like, nothing ever happens anywhere in the world, but in China, it's double. Like, it's... Avril's Law hasn't made it to China, and Avril's Law that died in the house. So there's just no chance. Opening esports loot box. Hold on. Holding. Avril's Law taking a beating recently. It's just... What time is it now? Oh my god, it's nearly 11. How do we feel about Amel and the Sniffers? I don't know a lot of their songs, but I don't know. The one that I know, I like a lot. But I think everyone knows this one. Sub 4 sleep entry incoming. Yeah. I mean, I just need them to turn off my drops. I just need them to turn off the drops so I'm allowed to go to sleep without violating the social contract. Like, is that okay? Are you a bigger fan of the chats? I definitely listen to more of the chats. I feel like Hertz actually sound better. The chats are just fucking disgusting pigs. Like, in relative terms, you know? Like I know a lot of the chat songs. Like, I actually sing along to a lot of them, you know? But I feel like I could listen to, like, Amel without, like, being embarrassed. Not a geomatic item. Should listen to South Arcade. Do I have to? Yeah, music taste is mostly about impressing others. Until you rewatch the Crazy Raccoon 2-1 game, I'm sure you haven't been asked this one. I watched a little bit of it. Bits and pieces. I watched the Dong Fist map, and I watched a bit of map 5, but not much. Speed confused? My viewers and CX's viewers are separate, Luca. It doesn't work that way. Oh. that would involve streaming, but being AFK as well. So I don't really want to do that because that's Twitch TOS.
Back. Pizza achieved. A little pizza check. Oh. It's chicken, some sun-dried tomatoes, some basil pesto. Too hot to eat right now, but I'm looking forward to it. Hi Rangsangs, thanks for the 7 streak. I got fat. We are well on our way. To answer your question, Bennett, do you think characters given too much player power? I feel like all football clubs are given too much player power at the moment. So I agree, but I don't know if it's a character-specific problem or a problem that would necessarily change with a different manager. I feel like all clubs are just leaning that way at the moment. And I think it's generally, it's more bad than it is good.
And did you listen to any Heart? Yeah, like the 2 songs that everyone knows. Actually, I know 4 of these. Do I know these streams? I know this one, but not great. I know this one. Okay. 4 Heart songs.
Real Madrid, I think, is the worst instance of it for sure. But it happened. Who was it? It happened to Thomas Frank at Spurs as well. I remember I watched I was at the Athletic video, and it just felt like the Spurs players just like bullied Thomas Frank out of the club. Never bought into him, and he just uphill battle. I think Thomas Frank's a good manager.
And what football team do you support? I don't.
Has to be Man United.
Can an oil baron give me an Ellis sub? I'm left out.
Ooh, go Preds miss one. Shady game in.
Okay, everyone, what's your mum's favorite band?
Coldplay.
Really?
Yeah.
How old is your mum?
She will be... God. Let me do the math. 29... I think 79? 79 or 81? 79, so what's that? 21 plus 26... 47 this year, I think.
Love a bit of share, man.
Yeah, she had me quite young. She had me at university, so... Like turnaround on that one. As they say, right? Is proper Mbappe? Yeah. Your favourite German club? No real stake in German football. Probably just Bayern Munich because they play the best football. Someone asked me the other day actually who's going to win the Champions League, and I said PSG, but I'm probably wrong, right? It's probably Bayern.
You reckon Carnegie's hair just looks like that?
It's the same hair you had yesterday.
Phantom of the Opera West End cast soundtrack. Is that like a CD they sell at the door? That's natural for sure. Yeah.
Bro, the game is cancelled. The game's not cancelled at all, Morty Realm. JD Milk Tea is happening right now.
Maybe they're talking about football.
Oh. I don't think the game's cancelled. Arsenal are playing right now.
Looks cancelled.
Arsenal, first time lol. Dia on support. He's been on support all season. You don't just get to the bottom of the table by yourself.
It's a race to the bottom, and we're all here for it.
Arsenal still all tied up with Bournemouth.
Ball. The XV Ghost Bomb. Welcome. Pineapple looks like he's a StarCraft Brood War player. Does that mean he looks old? And did you support an AFL team? I mean, it's like in theory, I support the Bombers, you know, but like I don't really support them. Like, it's just a team I picked as a kid. I think it was what Dad supported or something. Like,
Is that how it normally goes?
not really like, yeah, not really like an AFL family. Son.
I believe it does actually LNL. Doesn't normally, but it does today, so we're just rolling with it. Will I be attending the King's birthday? I've not received my invite yet, but I imagine it's imminent. I presume me and Chrissy will be front row at the birthday celebrations.
Yeah, the drops are still here, so am I. Chicken Belka. Fair boop, Belka. All right. Sniper still here? Fuck it, Belka.
Isn't Sniper another Chatterino?
Actually, just at them to bother them. All right. JD Gaming versus Milk Tea. It is Seed 2 versus Seed 6. So with any luck, we will be done here in fucking pause.
You're ahead of me.
Oh, maybe pop a quick refresh.
Give me a little pause. Oh, yeah, well, there's no such thing as a quick refresh on Billy Billy, but I'll send the request through.
You can't click the little like the refresh icon. It doesn't do nothing. Like next to the pause, you know, like the
player?
Yeah, like on the player in the bottom left.
I've already pressed F5, mate. So we're
Jesus, you're in white. You're in the white screen. Like, do you want to watch?
On Billy Billy,
do you want to watch Xavi and the queue together, folks? Like we can see what does he see?
Just patiently waiting. So resisting the temptation right now to look at the 99 messages in Zis's DMs.
All right. Well, I'm going to turn off the text barrage and I will start her up while you look at that white screen because the game is on. Belos Ria stuffed inside at the moment as Milk Tea have all of the open space, but this will be a fleeting situation as it appears Eileen has gotten caught in a very treacherous position. No ice block, no life, and Fei Yang finds a way to lose suit while the entirety of JD Gaming are collapsing on that mate. So Milk Tea, again, this is Seed 6 versus Seed 2. This is a real top dog in China versus not a whole lot. Belka, fuck it, one more time, Belka. Are you still in queue?
Yeah, I'm watching you. Seems to have not really taken any steps forward.
Like that song?
Some slow service today.
All right. Yo, Unter deadass, the Billy Billy app works 99% better than the website does. You know what? On Nixida, I'm here for the 1%. Me on the point now, throws out the wall, blocks a little bit of backline LOS, but unfortunately the backliner can climb up the wall and keep healing regardless. So Eileen is now just committed comically deep face-to-face with the tank that can one-bop them. Little buffer here, boost, as Belos Ria will take down Eileen, and it is another fight where Milk Tea are going to be falling over very rapidly. They're just stacking them up at the moment, really. Milk Tea, another wall, little kill onto Fei Yang, but we're already 43% into the round. JD Gaming haven't even needed to use an ultimate in the slightest. They're going to have override. They're going to have 5 ultimates. I don't have to list them off. They have 5 ultis for the next fight. Milk Tea are comically behind on support ult. Like, Dia has 50%. If you're wondering why Fei Yang keeps on losing suit, it's because he actually hasn't been healed once by Dia. Old man trying to re-roll in his late 20s. Grow the fuck up. Massive damage from Pineapple as he's going to kill Hypnos. He's actually been walled out of his own spawn, poor little Hypnos. As JD Gaming, well, at least they are happy to twist the knife and make it a quick series. I said fuck it, Belka, and like 4 of you wrote Belka. What the fuck are you people doing? Belka. Still loading, are you?
Yeah, still loading, yeah. Just waiting patiently in queue.
Unbelievable. Alright, that's better. That's a little better. Thanks, everyone. We good? Yeah, banned. 2 kills, 3 kills for JD Gaming as I get more concerned about what emotes are or are not moving in my chat over this game. And yeah, JD Gaming, they've done it. Dia, Hypnos, is this a 1-ult round? It's just the Blizzard? Everyone else doesn't have it? Yeah, cool. Great. A little bit less competitive this match, I suspect. Ooh, a message with a love heart in Russian.
And I'm in. The round's ended. Just in time. Not gonna lie, I only have you on for the drops, but I have 1% volume and I heard Man United, but now I know you have a go. Cheers, Costly. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gotta stick together.
CX, I'm in. he's back.
You son of a bitch, I'm in. Alright, over to City Centre now. Gonna be more Hazard, more D.Va and May. Dia will attempt to heal his D.Va this round, but we'll see if that pans out for him. Gonna be a wide swing from Tamuran right now, just trying to take his opposite side space, while all of the high ground will be JD Gaming. Me and Pineapple can park on that one, and Kaneki, he can deepen his angle on this right hand side.
Do you think Dolly Deer got their drops done already and they're just gone now? No, I think Dolly Deer got banned on Twitch for a week, actually. That's why I was checking. But
how?
God knows what they wrote. I think they might have written something anti-Semitic in the chat. I think that's what did them in, actually. I think that's what did them in. All right. Hello. First time. It can happen. Mewtwo takes down Eileen. It just keeps on rolling, actually. Dolly Deer, Pelka, and a Dolly Deer banned, I'm afraid. Kaneki up top, poking away, but honestly, they could probably win this one 5 versus 4, or 4 versus 5 for JD Gaming. Dia's found a trade onto Monk. Will it do anything? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Inconsequential trade, a defensive wall to help everyone regroup in spawn, and JD Gaming will be looking to set up to try and spam him on the cross. You can see all of his rockets going out now already, and Eileen has been doing this kind of every week, where just been insistent on playing the May. Hasn't really worked out for him so far. Obviously a little bit better normally in a D.Va mirror than anything else, but they're going to find the early pick onto Kaneki there. Both DPS will contain for that one. Actually, Eileen's just going to dink a few people out, and they'll start the point force as a result. They just need to clear Belos Ria.
Yeah, they are going to clear Belos Ria for the moment. Pineapple, good damage from the high ground. Thank you for the prime. PC on PC. Welcome.
Get out of there.
So, good looks here. Good looks as Belos Ria. He's going to keep on holding on to the point. Pineapple's going to be under a bit of pressure, but he's going to get adequate help from his Kiriko. He's about 30 HP, but it's still adequate, you know. Even the small heals are worthwhile. A beat 3 versus 5 from Hypnos. A controversial take, dare I say, as it doesn't look like they were even new. A beat to Kite. I love that. I love that. A 3v5 kiting beat. Now they're pushing forward to spawn, and Fei Yang absolutely hooting towards not getting a single ultimate in this game.
Yeah, gonna be last fight already. They'll have a bunch of ults to throw in this one, Milk Tea, but because of that, they will still be behind on ultimates as well. So JD Gaming, all the tools, they're gonna go early on rotation as well. Big problem for Hypnos, he's gonna go down immediately. Timorans will be shut down with that. Beat push from Mewtwo, double support ult into spawn. They'll push them all the way back. There will be a chance at another fight, but the touch is gonna be highly difficult. Kaneki will find a way to die again. You can see Fei Yang's trying to make that move. Eileen's just lobbed the Blizzard in desperate hope here. Fei Yang's gonna get booped away. He does land on point. We are going to overtime. He doesn't get the bomb. There's a downpour out in the Kitsune rush, but we're throwing it into overtime. Little baby Fei Yang will die here. Belos Ria getting in a bit of trouble, goes back towards point. Hypnos will come back from spawn to die one more time, and JD will just be able to finish this one up. One old Kiriko to get rid of, and that'll be a 2-0.
Too easy.
Pizza time.
Pizza time? You taking it out the oven, or are you putting it in?
I'm putting it in my mouth. It's already out the oven.
Oh my goodness. I wish I... Ooh! It sounded like it's going to burn your mouth or something, man. We all heard that, right?
Yeah, but crunchy doesn't mean... Oh, you mean as in it'll like hurt my mouth because it's so crunchy?
It's like because it's hot.
Yeah, it's just crunchy.
Jeez.
I feel like the cook's okay. Maybe like a teeny tiny bit over on one side, but I think cook's okay.
What type of pizza? Let's take a look. Yeah, let's take a look.
Well,
not a doctor, but I guess. Can you do another bite? Ooh. Plate to the camera as well. Love that.
Yeah, it's chicken, sun-dried tomatoes, and some basil pesto.
Chicken, Belka. CX impressed. That looks yummy.
It's good.
Loaded
Yeah, man,
pizza.
nice.
I'm so fucking hungry.
ASMR.
Man. I need to eat. Can you help me with this issue?
Why is it cut like that, Psycho? Easier to eat smaller pieces than bigger pieces while I'm trying to cast a game.
What do they mean? Why is it cut like that? Can you show me how it's cut? Let me see your cut.
This is an absolute disaster.
It's
this is a dog's breakfast.
One straight down the middle
out of this
and into slices rather than like no triangles, we're in rectangles.
Wait, does that mean that you're getting like you have to pick it up from a non-cross segment sometimes?
Nope. Nope, cross to every section.
Celia VP with a gift sub to Reina Lesbiana. I believe this is a love at first sight situation for you, Celia. Thank you also for the gift sub to X Cherry. It appears that you are making it rain for anybody with a suggestive name right now. Thank you very much, Celia. 2 punches to the webcam for you. A parasocial bond. Lee says, how much longer is this going to be live? Until the drops are off. That's the one. And L Unter for punching. Hello?
Raisin Bull right now? I think it's reasonable.
Is Backbone making a repeat EMEA NA appearance on here? No, I'm home. I'm home.
That's Backbone right now, guys. Can't you tell? It's just Backbone in a wig.
No, not wig bone. What's this T-Tours? What's the issue? I don't recognize the issue. Backbone is missing the stash? Yeah, I should have bought him a novelty stash as well. I didn't think about that. Because obviously I had to pay for his costume. Did you catch Blackbone Falls and hopped in? Yeah, I saw the red version of him. I prefer the old Unter. Music? You love the music segments, don't you? Just a real sucker for it. Ah, Fen, I would love to be able to go to sleep right now. I'm a music enjoyer, what can I say? What a unique. Alright. Let's get some more. Yeah, we can do this one. Just let 10,000 people listen to Share for a while. I think it might be time for some squats as well, to be honest. He's eating pizza. You don't want to hear about the squats. So cute. I can't be yawning now. Got another 24 hours ahead of me. More than 24 hours, actually. That's bad. I'm gonna have to sleep at some point after the raid. Any reason you're the biggest streamer on Twitch right now? Just drops enabled, man. Just drops enabled. Emong has twice my viewership without the drops, by the way, but I'm the biggest streamer on Twitch. That's where we're at right now. Begging Craig
to together.
Begging Craig to pull the fucking lever and turn them off, man. Like, I'm the biggest to you, Daniel. You're a real sweetheart, mate. What's the scoreline? Like 1-0. And the first match was absolutely comically one-sided.
Bournemouth have scored. Bournemouth has scored.
How did the Weibo game end? You don't want to know. Nothing. You're not listening to all I say. You wanna know if he loves you so.
Why doesn't Emos have drops? Because he's not watching the OWCS. Come on, San, you're better than this. You can figure it out.
Is San really asking that question?
Yes, come on, San. You know, like, how many times have you heard us explain the drop situation, where the drops this year are only on...
San watches both of us religiously, and he can't fucking put 2 and 2 together for that one, mate. Come on.
Wow. Shaking my head.
Shaking my head. Literally doing it. It's like a burnt peanut bit. Like, a glorp jam. It's another share song.
I thought he'd been watching this year. Yeah, but he's not watching it now, San. Come on, San.
Shit for brains. You just have shit for brains. It's the only explanation. Crack open that skull of yours. What do we see? It's a big pile of shit. Wonderful. Squats.
Hi, Ritzy. Morning. Or afternoon. Whatever it is after the nap. They sure are RCTCBB. They are, yeah. I'm one of the bots. Thanks, Juby is actually the lead bot.
Why is it that when I read that, Cherry, it reads like the guy that says... It reads like the guy that says that he loves Rain, man. He loves Ryan. And he's on Hardy's team. Like... Oh my god. What is this, like a Craigslist lost connections section in my chat right now? N_Walker R and X Cherry linking up in the chat. Like, I just did some squats. You want to do the first set?
What, of squats, or do you mean the cast?
I've winded myself. I thought that there would be no winding, but like I need like 10 seconds.
Okay, alright, well, 10 seconds, that's how long it's going to take for Milk Tea to lose this fight. 10, 9,
Buffer.
8, 7, 6, buffer, 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 buffer.
I'm on.
We're back. 6.
They lost the fight.
It's a 5v3, they can just push. Yeah, they can just push.
I catch my breath during the buffer, would you believe?
Yeah. Alright, there we go. 10 seconds, a caught breath, and a wiped milk tea.
Nice and easy for JD Gaming, hooning towards a 3-0 finish, and hopefully the discontinuation of our drops enabled. Belly swinging through main, just getting eyes on the situation, monitoring it if you will, but not going to play close. No chance JD Gaming want to do anything other than pull Milk Tea in before they go for their engagement. Rest assured, one of these backliners is going to find a way to die to Belly, just not yet, because he's going to go for a first turn where he kites further back. And now that the Sig is stuck on low ground, oh, could be time to fly. Finds the Maze stepping up through main, pushes the bot back towards the center, and any minute now, Belly, show us what you've got, or just keep poking the Sig face to face while your team does the rest. Oh, I skipped forward a bunch of seconds, and it's over. They've killed them all.
D is dead. Wait, you skipped forward a bunch? I've got 3 dead right now.
I had 3 dead when I skipped forward, which was now 15 seconds ago. I'm going to press the little refresh button on the website. 802. Oh, danger number. 59. 58.
Alright, you're like 3 seconds
buffering.
ahead. Let me press the
It's okay, the buffering is like low-key catching 55,
53, 52.
Yeah, perfect, it just works. The buffer was bang on.
It just sort of sorts itself out in the wash, doesn't it? And it's JD now going to have the checkpoint and an ult advantage to throw in his next fight as well. For May, the Sigma, lots of heroes that are going to have a tough time kiting here. Defensive wall comes out, pulse bomb out, override protocol as well. Kinetic and Pineapple have done so much damage, but they've not quite found a kill. There we go. Here, actually. Here they all come. Just as when you think the kite might get away with it, that's 3 dead. And that'll be all JD Gaming going to be a huge lead off the back of this.
Can you imagine if they bring us a flashpoint that actually ends really quick? Like that, wouldn't that be awesome? That would be so cool. If they, Yeah, I guess you're probably happy with this situation. You want a 5-map banger, actually.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
can we play tomorrow's games today as well?
Guy wants to stack some bans. Eileen's pre-fighted slash on to
Eileen doesn't agree.
Yeah, Eileen actually completely in my camp in terms of drops off bedtime theory, please. So
who are we shooting at, Timurin? Oh.
Timurin, just nothing.
He's like a fight behind. He's override protocol in the previous fights.
Fucking disaster. Double support and Blizzard for Milk Tea. Blizzard comes out. It's a 0-man Blizzard, of course. It catches nothing. There's a Ray up mid right now, but Belisria has actually been cut off for long enough due to the Ray, the Blizzard, and the wall that they will find a kill. Who won, Weibo or AG? I don't even want to think about it, Cappy, lol. Needless to say, nothing ever happens in China. Timurin gonna be taken down. Apparently killing Belisria makes no difference. Like, they're gonna kill 3 players here. Belisria is gonna block the cart. Like,
look at Fei. Fei Yang is the tank here, just holding the high ground while the rest of his team push main. There seems to be a big old disconnect, and while come on, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen. No, it's not time for that. There's no paddle. I'm gonna wait the neighbour's kid. Yeah. I'm gonna wait the neighbour's kid again. All right.
Excuse me. Just moved in next door. I was wondering if you could maybe not sing "Come On, Eileen" so loud in the middle of the night.
Sorry, it's for work. Pineapple's gonna take down TCC. Override protocol into spawn. Big splash. You see, Timurin. This is what it looks like to shoot the enemies on your screen when you use your ulti. Good poke coming through. Hopefully. No chance of a touch. Little Terry surge actually on the car. Belisria is just tanking it for the love of the game. And Milk Tea, desperate recontest for the final tap.
Yeah, they'll be able to throw themselves at it, but there's a downpour now they have to watch out for. Defensive walls, so Eileen can hit the cross. Downpour towards the backline. Shields up, though, and they will survive. Suzu as they all start swinging on Belisria, but a big nade is going to put a huge splash damage onto TCC. They'll go first. No ice now. Kaneki is strolling back to the fight, has a pulse wall available. Eyes on that. Arissa goes for Mei instead, gets for Mei. No ice block, remember. Recall will be forced. Little javelin on the recall as well, so Fei Yang going to do their absolute best. Timurin now going to try and override protocol, but just looking for some enemies. Any?
No.
Again.
No. Nothing going for little Timurin, I'm afraid. Nothing going at all. Dude, I must need to vacuum this room. I've been sneezing so much. Like, I gotta get the vacuum out on, Tuesday when I have a minute to spare. Wait, I can vacuum on stream when I get the raid. That way I'm not AFK. Perfect. Yeah, just vacuum on stream.
I was thinking that, like, the other day when Jamie was here, I just did huge flash for Belly, actually.
Oh my god, Belly!
I'm just going to do my washing, just do my washing, hang my washing up to dry. Like, what's the problem,
Maybe it's those sofa cushions leaking noxious gas. Okay, it actually could be that too, because I should have left a window open when I went away, because this room's been like really stuffy for a while. I could be going to... it could be formaldehyde. Full cap.
Well...
I might actually open the door and get some fresh air in here. Alright. So, now that we have gotten through another map, that means that you get through another 3-minute ad break. Oh, we just got... what a treat. Alright. 3-minute ad break. Subscribers don't get ads, if you care, which you don't. Where's the DHL robot? Nobody knows. Let's listen to some music while we wait. I want to listen to this song. I like this song. This song makes me think about product. Overwatch Esports product nowadays. It's not really an Alice Jam song, to be honest. This is not Come On, Eileen. I mean, you see Eileen right now? You really think I'm going to listen to a song for the 2 and 8 May? Yeah, Celia gifted you, Cherry. Hurricane Nim, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
It's a good way to be. Subscribe to me. Mayors less damage than Juno. Rough. Every minute seemed to last eternity. Wish ABBA was my mum. You want like 4 mums?
Please meet my mother.
Most people don't even get more than 1. Mm.
好的，我们稍事休息一下，来看一下这张埃斯佩兰萨的精彩回放，马上回来。
Very advanced emote usage to be Kiriko. Impressive stuff.
Is this guy seriously eating again? What do you mean, Tom? I had breakfast 7
Now
and a
he's
half
having
hours
lunch.
ago, and now I'm eating a pizza. Come on, guys. You're going to give me an eating disorder.
The caster on the right has no lenses on his glasses. Oh my god, I can't unsee it.
Oh, wait,
Why is he...
Baby said that. Does he actually? You're right.
Why has he done that then?
I sort of just presumed it was nonsense, but...
Oh, it's actually... It is nonsense, but no.
I mean, it is nonsense, yeah,
Also,
but it's
he's
true
turned
nonsense.
down... He's turned down the severity of his Chinese face chin filter because now we can see his chin strap again.
What if he's not really wearing glasses and this is just for filter?
Hello from Albania. Hello from Brazil. Hey, Tuner of Truth. We had another Frogger sub stop by, Tuner of Truth. It was Bobby, and Bobby was dropping some. Bobby is cool 987. They were dropping some vintage Frogger emotes. Barley, Fernando. Never thought that we should lose. There's no regret. Hello, Squidward.
You think you'll go to any OWCS LAN this year? Probably not, if I had to guess. But if someone invites me, always
What's
open
up,
to
Unter?
change
How are
my
the
mind.
cows? Lunality, the cows are getting fenced in. I think they're actually fully fenced in now. We don't have a front gate, so maybe they're not fenced in that.
Same
pattern.
fencer?
Yeah, because he bought some like rails, like some wooden rails for the front gate, and then the wood that he got was not the right size, so he had to reorder the wood, and that's like kind of prevented the final, like 2 of the paddocks from being closed up because the front gate connects to 2 separate paddocks or whatever, which is a little inconvenient. But everything else is done now. I also have to go there and check the work before paying him an absolutely disgusting amount of money. You know, like I have to go there because there's no way I'm going to pay that much money without seeing it first. But yeah, it can happen. All right, Chinese Overwatch.
You begin. I've got one slice
All right,
to
keep stuffing, mate. Keep stuffing. Fei Yang is on the Sigma, trying to do the old play slow on Sig strategy. We're going to have to wait and see whether that can work out for them. I'm hoping no, so that we can get a nice results-based. And Unter owns a 150-acre cattle operation in Mackay. Cried. Unter, if you could oil up, how would you go about it? I don't know, with oil, I guess. Come on, Eileen. Dead again. Dead first again. The deathiest mate we've ever seen in the entire world. Unter, what's your favorite meal? My grandmother's lasagna, which coincidentally I have in the freezer right now. So maybe I could take that out the freezer, pop that in the oven, try not to forget about it, and eat it during the big host day. I live. Now, it is Kaneki up on the high ground, throwing in some bolts as milk tea is still trying to recover from the loss of their Eileen. At this stage, they should be used to playing 4v5 as Eileen spends more time in the spawn room or walking back from it than they do in the fights. Swing from Kaneki, a couple of bolts coming out and doing absolutely nothing, but Belly is on the case. Nano Diva into the back line. He's found Taimu Ren. He's speed flighting around this pillar, doing very little damage initially, but gets the finish in the end because this tank is broken as. And Kaneki trading favorably. Come on, Eileen, dead again. A zero-man flux from Fei Yang to close us out here on the first point. Impressed. Still stuff in your face, are you, Piggy?
I mean, honestly, I hate that. Normally in these situations, it would be, you know, like a, you know, little bit of chewing, swallow as quickly as possible, but I ate that slice really casually.
Yeah, whatever, mate. Just keep chewing it. I can hear there's still some in your mouth. So how's about instead of talking with your mouth full, you make a groaning noise like I wouldn't let me take it.
Don't warning you.
I mean, have you heard the fucking sounds that I make when there's food in my mouth to let you take over? We're having a full form conversation. Yeah, exactly. So make it sound like you're sucking on something. Now, anyway, JD Gaming continuing to push the cart. It's God, like I can't believe he just made those noises. Kitsune Rush Bomb and the Override Protocol all available for JD Gaming right now, but Pineapple is going to be first to fall. Here, Diva can really reign supreme. As you can see, both sides, Diva's carrying hard. One with a kill, one with an eat onto the captive son of Dia, who is dead again for reasons unknown. Bolts from Kaneki seem good as they push through main. Please stop fighting. It's not right. But fuck it, Belka.
Alright, a chance now on this next fight here. Mewtwo is going to have for Kitsune Rush to try and get them into this one. Override Protocol if they want to start with that one too, but Fei Yang can try and mark a lot of this. Timura has just died before the fight. That's really unlike Milk Tea. What a surprise.
Super uncharacteristic.
What are we
trade.
blizzarding?
What do you mean? It's Eileen.
Nano Diva too.
Just give it up. Oh,
Nano Diva might find a kill. Yes, Fei Yang's got one.
That kill might not make a difference. Fingers crossed.
Now we need to touch. We need to touch. Group with the team. Maybe get a bomb off as well.
Yeah.
More problems for Fei Yang. Going to try and deal with this. Freya deals with that Freya thanks to Hypnos as well. It's going to be a clock out from Tomura, and that will lead to that one kill. Maybe a few more kills here. Drops into the nade, though. Will get raided. Oh, no such luck. But Nano onto Belos Ria right now. But Fei Yang is still finding kills in all of this.
Fei Yang finds some kills. Mewtwo's down, so JD Gaming. Look, as long as they're pushing card, I'm happy. And it appears that they are pushing card. Great from Belly there. Just 180 to chase the exit of the TB. Manages to catch Hypnos late. So that's going to be a real back spawn. Hypnos is actually going to fully miss this fight because JD Gaming are 3-carding through most of this. Mewtwo has Kitsu that can absolutely waterfall across the objective right now. But Milk Tea's retake is going to be rubbish. In fact, their retake isn't even going to happen. They don't even want to try for a 4v5 retake. What? Like, why would they not try for that? Is that not insane?
Yeah, but think of everything we've seen up until
like
this point,
Eileen
you know?
swapped Sim for them to not retake. Swap Sim so we can TP back to the back of third point faster. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, gotta get
What's
out
worse,
real
China or
quick.
Pacific? Eileen's dead again. Come on. I'm just going to listen to the song, actually. What is worse, China or Pacific? I don't know. Like, I think Pacific is worse. I think Pacific is worse.
But China has good games. Like, we
Yeah,
just
like
saw
there
a
are
really
like the
good game
top.
before
There's like
this,
3 teams in China that I'm absolutely certain are better than any team in Pacific. So like I reckon for sure China is better than Pacific. But you know, like we also get the Eileen masterclass. Come on, Eileen.
I also watched their Dallas Fuel versus Extinction once, so, you know, let's not be too much of a region snob. Timura will find the kill onto Pineapple, but the payload is not really going to stop moving as a result, so we'll just be more free push. Nade round the corner, catches Fei Yang, which means Fei Yang's in big trouble, and Nano to finish up that kill as well. Even more trouble. Belos Ria is just going to kill everyone on the Diva, which is not a sentence that is often said, but it's true on this occasion, and now JD with a great chance of a snowball here.
One chance at a snowball here as I have to compete with Dexy's Midnight Runners for this final fights cast. Belos Ria has the bomb. Kaneki closing on a blade as well, so Milk Tea, they do have their work cut out for them. Come on, Eileen! Down goes. 2-for-1 trades. Scope in for Pineapple. He's got the Widow Walls right now. The trade onto Kaneki is actually huge to slow things down a little bit. Eileen will be back any second now. Headshot, hookshot onto Hypnos any second now.
Come on, Eileen! Oh, he's missed it. TP towards point here. D has been booped off the map, maybe? Oh, no, just, yeah, booped off the map. Anyway, still swinging out in this one. Fei Yang's going to get one final touch. There's maybe a nano as well if they really want to milk this one. Eileen will fall one more time out of mech. Baby is nanoed. Nano baby on the point. Fei Yang is firing in all directions right now, but none of them the right direction. 1 minute 51 in the back.
Come on, Eileen. Can we get a scoreboard check? What does he have? 6 deaths already? Like 6, 7 deaths? I'm not even doing the bit.
We're in real 6-7 territory.
Fight back, milk tea. Don't even bother. Just fucking give it up.
Fucking hell, prime hands from Daniel.
He's 2-7. He's 2-7.
Yeah, averaging over a death a minute now, which it's too many, you know.
That is a lot of death.
is.
How can we stop this mindless violence? Like, GG's heart and then 4 seems good. Absolutely welcome 950. Welcome to the stream.
Where do I see drops progress on YouTube? Oh, you don't get drops progress on YouTube 0. Only on Twitch.
Your milk tea is then I speak A certified. Yo, Eileen is insane. God, describing a player as Thanos is so American. Like, it's really, it's a perfect message.
I've only heard it, I think, on the internet.
Yep. Well, I can't imagine your 30-year-old mates would be saying, "Yo, you're Thanos, dude." There's just no way.
No way, you're Thanos, bro.
I don't know. I feel like meeting your mates, they'd probably say something a lot naughtier. Anyway, Ryan Spawn Camp.
Yeah, we're not doing those memes, I think, on stream, no.
No, I was just right there with you, mate. Just got back from a TISM concert. So, like, TISM's gone woke, actually. In one of their songs, they cut out some of the slurs. Not all of them, but some of them. It was actually, I thought it was really weird. Like,
they draw on that one.
They still perform the song, and they've changed the chorus for one of the slurs, but they still say like 5 other slurs. So it's like, what are we doing at this point? You know, like, just don't perform the song. Like, don't perform.
It's a real precariously drawn line in all of this. These one's okay, the others, not so much. Alright. Gonna be a spawn hold break from Milk Tea as they are hurtling to start the reverse sweep. But we'll see if it's more hurtling for reverse sweep or hurtling down a hill. Kaneki has gone May, presumably just to take the piss out of Eileen at this point.
Why aggressive duck? You don't know the music? Alright. Hi Noon. Ryan gameplay? Yes, Ryan gameplay is here. Extinct Overwatch. It is oh, Eileen. I stopped listening to come on Eileen, and instantly Eileen opens up the map. Opens up the map with a pick on the sim. Now, Milk Tea. Just need to convert this and not stand completely AFK, stopping at an invisible wall when advantaged. But that's exactly what they're going to do. So, give him time, and now Pineapple is going to be the one to try and take matters into his own hands. Classic Chinese OWCS fashion here. Pushes into the backline, feeds his life away. Fei Yang finds 2. He is everywhere on the map where he needs to be. He might even solo kill this Anna. This hero is balanced.
He's got 15 HP to spare. He's killed everyone. Dia will be dealing with the Diva on the other side. Defensive nade. And Milk Tea, space. A second point in their grasp.
Oh, jeez. Just give it away. We don't need it. Let go. Let it go. All right. Dia. Nano boost available. Double. Let it go. Double DPS ulti right now on the cards for Milk Tea. Fei Yang has already located, well, maybe they haven't located Monk, but they've found a pylon, so that's something. Something to be said for that. A clue. I'm going to keep investigating.
Around here somewhere.
I'm going to pull this thread and see if I can either spin it into gold or perhaps just kill an Ilari. Lots of ultis will be online for JD Gaming if we continue to play slow. Yeah, Monk, big damage up top. But the nano onto Fei Yang is money as Pineapple will fall. And maybe the issue here for Milk Tea, come on Eileen, was the fact that Fei Yang was playing Sig instead of Diva. Maybe that was all. Because now that the Diva is being placed into the bag, it's starting to feel an awful lot more winnable for Milk Tea.
Yeah, Bellisri has lost a huge chunk of his HP here as Fei Yang's just going to bust straight through this main wall. Eyes on the Mei. Defensive Matrix comes out from Bellisri, but Fei Yang wants to seal the Mega. There is no Mega to seal. Needs a little bit of help, but he's got his team with him. Kaneki is trapped in hopelessly. Bellisri cannot save him. But what Bellisri can do is also lose his mech comically late as a result of this and not get back into mech and use his bomb. So that's what Bellisri can do to help out with the situation. Thanks, Belly. Does at least get a D-mech actually, which feels a bit criminal, but still a very good situation for Milk Tea.
Like, Kaneki's going to do the thing where he swaps to a hero that's really sensible for a recontest, and if OWCS China lore has taught me anything, it means that they're not going to go for this recontest. TP up to the high ground now for the Sim, a tiny little buffer as well as we buy our time. We'll bide our time. Symbol out on the point is just total horse from Eileen, as it feels like one that you can just walk right through. But Taimu Ren is going to find a kill on a Monk. The Captive Sun isn't going to do much, and Eileen is going to come on onto the high ground, TP away. So that's going to be a one-man advantage, soon to be converted into a three-man advantage for Milk Tea. Kaneki gets his way at least. Velos Ria loses mech on suit, and Milk Tea, they got 4 minutes for third point, Savvy. Yo, Eileen, come on, bro.
Back now. Turns out they were Thanos, as we were informed. Going to look for a few late kills here. Mew is not going to get out of that one. And this will be plenty of free card push to start us off on the third point. Fei Yang even seeing how he can a little look for any more in spawn. Won't find anything now, but this card's going to keep rolling forward. JD Gaming have no ults in the bank, actually, so all the tools in Milk Tea's hands.
When's NA happening today? EMEA starts in 3.5 hours, and then NA starts 2 games after that. Fei Yang going to get shifted on the side, but not going to get knocked off the map here. Won't get fooled again. Milk Tea are being gifted a fight win here by how passively JD are playing, how slow they are on this retake. So Milk Tea, they can just keep on pushing the cart for as long as they possibly want. Turn it into a 1.5 fight situation. TP onto the high ground. Hypnos is going to go for a Captive Sun here. Gets swallowed by Belos Ria. His big repulsive belly is overwhelmed. Pineapple is going to drill Hypnos right out the sky, who shifts mid-air to make sure that they get more airtime in front of the M-Ray. And JD Gaming, well, they're still pushing cart, but there's no snowball coming here. There's a snowball coming here. They can nano Diva.
They go for it if they want, though. They're back in main. They're going to nano the Diva, looking top left onto this nice little boop there from Kaneki, but it just doesn't stop this hero, does it? Fei Yang just flies forward completely. Hasn't really found a whole lot of anything. Will turn his attention onto the other side. This is a Kiriko who has a TP, who's now on the other side. Slippery Kiriko. Pineapple's found a couple of trades in main, which will be the end of this push surely there. Nano timing is missed, and now, as the dust settles, JD will find themselves in a situation with 2 minutes left on the hold and plenty of ults in the bank.
Alrighty. What do you... don't listen. Don't listen to anyone in this Twitch chat. Is that name Lover Angel _ I think so. I'm trying to read between the lines here. Milk Tea. Look, they got a lot about to come online. Eileen taking a huge pulse of damage from Kaneki, though, going to be going down early. Come on, Eileen, once again. Don't make me put on the Dixies again. I will listen to Jackie Wilson said. Anyhow, Kaneki under the ground. JD Gang. I want to put it on now, actually. Maybe we need that.
That's what we need.
I mean, I don't think chat enjoys it, but I like the song. I can't really care about this game.
JD Gaming keep him pinned in. Mewtwo just scoped up at the back of a point on his, well, not so trademark Anna, really. We're going to try and force their way out here. Pineapple's going to be cleared out of this room. Nate to try and catch Pineapple, but does not hit him on the way back. So JD Gaming will just resort to a more standard hold. Big Nate onto Eileen and Timurum as well. They dive in for that one. Bellisria will find
Come on, Eileen.
Come on, Eileen.
Oh, fuck. Back to Commander X, I go. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Payback. All right, Milk Tea. Look, they've got a lot coming their way, but these 3 ultimates that they've failed to utilize fight after fight, I mean, they're not increasing in value. They're not accruing interest. So JD Gaming, you're just getting to cycle ultimates and keep on taking turns here. Speed, invest, chicken, Belka. Now, it's going to be 5 ultimates for Milk Tea and a pre-fight pick onto Monk, who appears to have gotten confused about what team he's on. Kaneki, nano boosted, pushing deep. Captive Sun again. Belos Ria and his big repulsive belly. How does he keep on doing this? Still, the trade comes through. Captive Sun won't do anything, but belly will fall. And JD Gaming, this is 1 ultimate versus 4 for the final fight. I can't wait to see how Come On Eileen disappoints us here.
Yeah, Nano Diva into the backline here, a high noon to force for point, which can only be described as outrageously early. Just comically uselessly early here. Gonna do absolutely nothing, but good news is we have a sim wall. Now Override Protocol comes out, Diva's gonna mark the first bit, the sim wall comes out, and it's also just hopeless. Eileen's gonna kill Bellasria because he's on Doomfist, but Kaneki with 2 trades onto both the backliners, make it free. Kaneki's killed 3, there's a Nano Diva out, but here comes the Venture. Just onto Eileen, boops them all back as well, and it looks like Kaneki's just gonna do it all himself, trying to give a low HP. Tectonic Shock is going to be out as well. And it looks like Kaneki is going to kill all 5 players and win the map and win the series for JD Gaming.
4 ults
That's
first one.
how they will lose it.
Yeah. Fei Yang tries their best. Unfortunately, just, you know, their best wasn't quite enough to make up for the other 4 players on their team. Your Milk Tea, your Thanos. Little music. What do you think?
We say more music?
Yeah.
Talking to me?
Three songs at
Thank
once,
God
please.
this is over.
What happens if the drops are still on but no more OWCS? I will literally call Craig to make him turn them off if that happens. I need to go to sleep.
I will call Craig and tell him, do not answer the phone to Unter. Do not answer that call.
Do not answer the call. The anti-money is calling.
That was a 3-0, right? It sure was, Payback. It sure was. What a series of Overwatch. But don't worry, it's only up from here. Only up from here. Did Arsenal... What was the Arsenal result in the end? Spoiler warning. No way they lost.
Eileen only died 4 times in that round. Impressed? Really? I guess it all happened on third.
Yeah, he was 7.
Right? Yeah.
He was 7 and yeah. He actually
How
died
many
way
subs
less
for
when
you
he
to keep
went on.
streaming until NA? You can't sub to make me stream more. I don't do subathons. I do dropathons. Like the drops control whether I'm streaming or not your subs. Okay. I'm in heaven. And would you look at that? Without an OWCS raid, I've hit 10k viewers. That's
Arsenal
so
dead.
fucked. That's
It's outrageous, isn't it?
It's actually fucked. Like 10k viewers without a host. Like just ridiculous. Sniper, I have to sleep because I'm getting the NA host at the end of today. Like I have to stay up for so much more time. Like I have to get a couple of hours of sleep in. Like you don't. It's fucked. By the way, there was no YouTube ping in the Discord for the video yesterday. Yeah, I do it manually, and he's scheduling the videos, so they're out of sync now. I need to automate it somehow.
There's a bot you can get for that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I just don't want it to like ping for my YouTube lives, and I suspect that's like maybe the friction point. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a way. You should talk to. Do you know Hadidas?
Nope.
He can probably help you out a bit if you need. I think.
I can't wait for fucked up Unter tomorrow. I feel like I'm such a bad streamer when I'm tired. Like, all I want is for the game.
You know, like this
and,
morning,
like, I'm
where
already
I was
in
just
that
in a bad
state.
mood with everyone.
Yeah,
you know, like when it's just like, and I'm like, this can't be the optimal show.
Why sleep when you can ad farm? Well, at some point, that starts to take a toll. You're just a bad streamer. Fuck you. Look, Daniel. I mean, I appreciate the feedback and all, but hopefully in the next minute you can get an ad break and leave.
I think on Colbot you can turn it off for
okay.
Live
someone's
streams.
the
So
streets
it'll
are
send the
telling me there's a
notification,
bot.
but it won't send the ping.
Yeah.
If you get really stuck, Hadidas can probably make you something though.
Spark and A
If you
said
ask
if
real
you use a
nice.
certain bot, you can have it only be video uploads. It's just like, you know, some of these suggestions are a little like, I don't want to say they're gatekeepy, but like, you know, it's good to know that there's a solution to my problem, but I don't know
You
exactly
just have
what
to
it is,
use
you know?
the correct bot here, as long as you know the right bot. You'll
Play
have
80
no
ads and then
problem
raid
at
Cran.
all.
I mean, I might do that. Just waiting for them fucking drops to go off.
This is new. I feel like you don't normally talk in voices, but there's been so many more voices today.
The
which
drops
I
are
think
actually done. They're actually off now. I can actually raid Cran.
Actually off?
Yeah, they're actually off. They're actually
Alright,
off.
good night, mate.
I didn't even have to message him. Didn't even have to pick up the phone. Like, you say goodnight, like it's 3 hours now, dude. Like, just fucking, just. All right. Let me do one final spiel before I go. I'll definitely so that people don't have to fucking hear it for the 15th time.
Sound muted. Microphone.
All right, everybody. Thanks a lot. Thanks very much for watching over and over and over again. The drops are now off until EMEA starts. I will be back for the start of EMEA. I'm going to send you all over to Crandop. Crandop is going to watch EMEA as well. So if you would like to chill on Cran's stream and get your loot boxes there, you will be able to get some there. And then at some point, Cran will send you all back to me regardless. My stream, I watch all the OWCS that there is to watch. If there is a drop enabled on the OWCS, I am streaming it. As you know, I'm trying to make some money, you know what I mean? Like I'm just trying to put some money in my pocket. So yeah, of course I'll do the double raid tech. What was I born yesterday, Luca? But anyway, thanks very much for watching, everybody. You can check out my Discord /raid Crandop. So yep, I'm ending, and I will be back in like literally 3 hours to do lots and lots and lots more OWCS because I do all of the OWCS. So yep, tap in for that. Let me send a message in Cran's chat to make absolutely sure he's ready to receive this wonderful raid.
Did he die again?
Hey. Ready?
You can mute the tab, as in like on Chrome you can mute the tab, but I don't think you can mute Twitch on the website, you know? If you want drops.
Alright. I'll be back so soon. Tap in on the Discord and shit if you dare. You can get stream pings through the Discord. If you look at my social media, you can watch some YouTube videos and watch some short form content on your platform of choice. We got strokes for all sorts of folks right now. It says that there's 7,695 viewers ready to raid Crandop, but my view count is 9,551. So I'm gonna type the raid twice. TikTok cried. Okay, to be fair, my TikTok account is actually like algorithmically dead. Like there's just nothing happening in the TikTok. But anyway, I'm gonna send you all off to Cran. We'll be back in no time at all. I think he's ready. He said, how much longer are we gonna hold? All right, I'm sending you all off. Bye bye.
Alright, there you go. Alright. Cracking ads and shit. Yo! I saw it. I saw it.
Did you say that, Chris?
Any minute now, 1 second. There.